Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. Today I'm going to be doing something a little bit different. Regardless of whether or not you're watching this live or as a VOD, doesn't matter. My goal is to make it entertaining no matter what. And without further ado, you've seen the title, you've seen the thumbnail. Today I'm going to be interviewing somebody who is known as, I don't know, the most hated person in the commentary community. And I guess I kind of just want to see, is it deserved? And, you know, instead of jumping the gun, like a lot of people might want to do, I have decided to take a charitable approach, just going into this with an open mind, because a lot of people don't like Jalyn at all. And I don't know if all of the hate that she gets is warranted. Now, don't get me wrong. There is some very legitimate criticism of her that I do think is valid, but I think that the vast majority, oh my god, I can't even speak. The vast majority of criticism she gets I don't think is valid or, you know, holds weight. And and I'm not even like including you know, just people just trolling. Like, people are genuinely like they will make videos where they criticize Jalyn. Like, they're actually trying to make legitimate criticisms, but all their criticism is shit. Which is unfortunate. You know, it kind of takes away from, I don't know, having a nuanced debate. And, you know, it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. And either way, one second. Before I do anything else, I'm just gonna, I don't know, go on my channel and just make sure that okay, we're live. Good. I would be sad if we weren't live. I would probably want to, yeah, I don't even know. Anyways, Control C, everyone interviewing live right now. Go watch. Shift, enter, paste, send. Alright, wonderful. Now, I'm gonna hope that voice meter works properly today. I never get it right the first time, so here we go. Start video call. Oh, wait, turn on camera. I hope this works. Oh, I know why I know why my camera doesn't work. It's because I'm already using it on Streamlabs.
Hello.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello, how do you say your name?
Femyoz.
Femyoz.
Yeah. So, I know that, like, a lot of people don't like you, but I don't really think that, most of the criticism you get is, like, kind of dog shit, to be honest. Like, it's just people, like, crying over nothing a lot of the time.
Yeah, I am the most hated commentary YouTuber. Everyone just despises me over probably just petty drama, honestly. A lot of it's very, very petty.
Yeah, on God. Like, to be honest, yeah. Like, which is unfortunate, because I want to be the most hated commentary YouTuber. Now, there is, let me see if I can find it. There is one video that was, like, actually, you know, probably, it might end your career, if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it or not. Oh, fuck, did it get deleted? Hold on, I need to find... No! There was, like... I'm so sad. There was this... Oh, wait, is it this? Sorry, there was this, like... That's so sad. I was gonna... There was this video that, like, some, like, 10-year-old made on you, and I was gonna, like, presented as if it was like some like it was like a really shit video. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's so sad. Anyways, I guess we'll get right into the interview then. Um,
Yeah, I've watched a lot of those videos made by like clearly young kids where they're just like reiterating like something that Cheeto
yeah,
said, and they're just like
it was so
Jalen
funny.
Jalen needs to be the platform guy. It's just like
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it was so funny because he was like, "Oh my god, yeah, Jalen is bad. You shouldn't say that about religion. And saying the N-word is bad." It's like, oh wow, what insightful commentary. Gee, thanks. Like, it's the most stupid shit, I swear. Wait, Jalen? Yup, I am in fact. Sorry, I'm reading chat as well. Um, would you be able to turn your camera on or nah?
Yeah,
All
I
right,
should be able
yeah.
to.
I'm gonna see if I can. Wait, if I do. Wait, if I do scene one and then I turn off the camera here, can I turn on? Ah, what? That's so stupid. I can't. Okay, well, I, I guess I can't. I guess yeah. All right. For whatever reason, you can't use a webcam on both a recording software and
Yeah,
Discord.
you have to use like virtual camera through OBS. I believe is how I've done it in the past.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that. I use Streamlabs anyway. Oh, speaking of Streamlabs, you guys can, because I'm a greedy whore, I'm gonna be shameless and tell you all that you guys can use the link in the description below if you want to give me money, which would be very epic. So yeah. Anyways, um, I guess the first question is just when did the um when did the so-called uh Jalyn cycle start, I guess?
Honestly, I have no idea. I think uh I think it started with lyrics, honestly, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, people have said different things. Like I've heard it started with lyrics, and I heard that it started, but like other people said like it started at like 4 years ago with like something completely different. I don't it nobody has been consistent on that. So I
Yeah,
wasn't.
so I've seen people like they go through my Reddit account and they're just like so I used to play on the Minecraft server 2b2t, and I would post my videos onto the subreddit, and the people on that subreddit, they just hate people who post their videos on there. And so they ended up like harassing me, they ended up like doxing me, doing all this crazy shit to me. And so I guess I replied to some of these people on the Reddit just being like, fuck you, I'm gonna continue to post my videos. And I guess that's, people accredit that to being where the cycle started, I guess.
Yeah, I don't. What even is the cycle? I have heard many explanations and they don't line up with each other. So what is your interpretation of the Jalen cycle?
All right. I'm actually, let's see if I can find one of these images. Where is it? Where is it? People made like charts.
Yeah, I have seen a few of those.
All
Cause
right.
yeah,
So step number 1 is awful take. Number 2, criticize. So I'll make a take. And then I guess people criticize me. And then after that I double down on the quote unquote awful take. And then I go psycho. Right? I'm just like throwing in bombs, f bombs, saying KYS. And then after I go psycho, I apologize. I made a severe and continuous lapse
continuous
in my
lapse in my
judgment.
judgment, and I do not expect to be forgiven.
And
Yeah,
then rinse and repeat, so it happens again, basically. That's the cycle.
okay. So that leads me to the to a different question I wrote down, which is why I feel like w- you are too quick to apologize when you get like too much heat. And it like people have criticized you for the apologies not feeling genuine and feeling like, oh, she's just apologizing because she got too much backlash and didn't like the backlash. How much truth is there to that?
Well, it's more like, so I'm facing all this criticism, facing all this backlash, right? And so it causes a sort of like buildup, and then I lash out. I lash out in anger, right? I fight back, and then I say something bad, like I hope World War II happens to all religious people, and then I'm like, and then later, like after I've had a bit of chill out, I'm just like, oh shit, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Maybe okay, maybe some of these people are right. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I like fucked up there. That was fucked up. And that's basically it.
See, and that's why I think there are some like valid criticisms because I feel like in a sense there is some truth to there being a cycle, right? It's like, okay, you get angry, you say some stupid shit in the moment, you say the Keemstar word, and then, and then you apologize, and then hoo-ha, the whole world works, right? But it's like, okay, but is that really a healthy thing to do? Probably not. And people have labeled you as like hypocritical and inconsistent, right? Because usually when somebody apologizes, right, it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this differently in the future. But if you don't do anything differently in the future, I don't see a point in apologizing. And I have personally argued with people over this and said people would probably actually respect you more if you just didn't apologize and you just doubled it down and said the N word 10 more times, to be honest. I don't know.
Well,
That's
I
just my
mean,
take.
is that something I want to double down on doing, saying the N word? I don't know. I don't know if that's a wise or good decision.
I guess it depends. I mean, it's not the hill I would die on. Um, but I feel like if you're gonna repeat like the same behavior and like say things that might be too offensive, like, and you don't want to stop doing that, like, I think that that's totally fine. But I personally wouldn't apologize for it because it makes it because by doing that you are implicit like you are stating that you are doing something wrong whether you actually are or aren't. And I feel like that is why people say you're a hypocrite. Not because the shit you say is like nobody in the small commentary community gives a fuck if you say the N-word. Like they're just virtue signaling and morally grandstanding because it's convenient. Like but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's my
well,
take on it.
the problem that they say they have, right, is that I'm a progressive person. I'm a leftist, right? But I
Mhm.
also engage in and partake in edgy humor. And so they think that existing in of itself is hypocritical in of itself.
That's really
And so
interesting.
and so they're like, how can you sit here and be like, wow, transphobia is bad, racism is bad. But yet here you are making these edgy jokes. Those are the same thing. Those are both bad, and you can't be on both sides, essentially. That's what their argument is, from what I understand.
That's really fascinating because I'm actually the same way. Like, I'm very left leaning, very progressive, especially when it comes to like my actual policy positions. But like, I say some of like the worst, like edgiest shit, especially on Discord. Like, if I get canceled for anything, it's gonna be some stupid shit I say on Discord, right? Um, yeah. Sometimes I do take jokes too far, but I think that a lot of people, for whatever reason, have this weird preconceived notion where they think that having an edgy sense of humor and not actually being a hateful person are mutually exclusive, which I don't really understand. Like, if I'm gonna make an edgy joke where I'm making fun of Hitler, I don't like I feel like that's not actually a hateful thing, right? It's like Hitler probably wouldn't want me to make fun of him. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Um, I've made a lot of jokes like that too that get taken out of context. I'll be like, "Yo, guys, I really love Hitler. I think Hitler was a great guy, but he made bad art. I'll say shit like that, and people will be like, "Oh my god, this is you're seriously supporting Hitler."
Yeah, it's like I've seen videos where it's like, oh my god, like, Jalyn is such a hypocrite, because on one hand she supports trans people, but and also supports Hitler, but Hitler would have gassed her to death. It's like, wow, it's almost as if that was a joke. Like, I don't know. People just take shit too seriously.
Toki in the comments. Read their comment because I'd like to respond.
All right, let's see. Um, Ask Jalyn about her Twitter break. Oh yes. Yeah. How has your Twitter break been?
Um, it's been it's been great. All right, I took a bit of a detour, okay, because I had to shit on a Cheeto a little bit. Um, I don't know. I don't know if I'm taking a break. That's just it's hard for me to leave Twitter or take a break from Twitter.
I f-
It really is difficult.
Honestly, I feel like the harder it is to leave Twitter, the more you probably should leave Twitter. If I'm gonna be totally honest, like a part of me, like okay, don't get me wrong, I'm still salty about getting permanently suspended for saying things that are too funny. Um, but it's like almost like a blessing in disguise, because I didn't really get that much out of Twitter other than like a few like iconic jokes I made. But like it's like there's not much value, right? Like you're not missing out on much.
I'm missing out. I'm missing out on all my friends. That's where all my friends are on Twitter. I'm missing out on the instant dopamine hit, the instant likes, the just being in the know constantly. It's kind of something I'm a bit obsessed with, I guess.
See, but I feel like you can do that without Twitter. I mean, I do that without Twitter. I just use Discord and YouTube for the most part. I mean, I just think that they're like objectively better platforms. I don't know.
Well, I've had lots of bad luck with Discord. I don't know.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do
I
not
guess.
join do not join commentary discords.
Oh yeah,
They're
no.
absolute aids.
Yeah,
Probably the worst.
if I ever join them, it's literally just like to see if there's like a self promo section, and if there isn't, I leave, and if there is, I literally only use the Discord server to like send links to my shit. Like that's literally all I like. That's the only reason I'll ever join a server like that. I've okay. The interesting thing is much like you, when I started to engage with the small commentary community, like they fucking hated me, like right off the bat. Like all of them like despised my existence. But now at this point, like almost all of them are actually like really chill with me, which I find fascinating. It's like I feel like, and part of it is because like I'm very good at framing my arguments in a certain way so I don't appear to be like hypocritical. Like I make it very clear that oh, yeah, I have an edgy sense of humor, but like that is like distinct, like there's a distinction between that and my actual beliefs, right? And it's like I use my sense of humor to even make like points. Like I will, you know, I might, make a joke where I'm saying, oh yeah, also by the way, I don't know, I work for the Jewish cabal and take direct orders from George Soros to trans the kids. I don't know. It's shit like that, right? Where it's like, it could be like it's like, well, technically I'm making a like a an anti-Semitic joke almost. It's like, oh, but it's like not really. I don't know. That's how I see it.
Yeah, yeah. I've done that a few times. I've done that I've done that quite a bit. Especially when I'm dealing with certain people. Like Like anyone from Kiwi Farms, I'll get a lot of people that will just attack me, being like, "Oh wow, you're friends with Keffels. Look at this. Look at this thing that Keffels did. Look, Keffels is grooming kids into being trans." And I'll just be like, "Yeah, based. I support that. I support
Yeah.
transing the kids. Let's do it."
Yeah, let's trans the kids. We gotta use yeah, we what we do is we have it's like we all work together doing our own thing, right? So it's like, we have me who's, like indoctrinating everybody, and like working for the Matrix, and the Jewish cabal, and you have Demon Mama who has who cooks meth in her bathtub. It's like, we got the whole gang. We have Keffels shipping off estrogen to little kids. I mean, it's great. It's a very good system to have. You know, but
Yeah, yeah,
I I I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I try to stay away from places like Kiwi Farms usually, because I don't know. Like, I just don't want to fuck with that shit. Like, I just see it as something where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna stay away. Y'all do your own thing. Just don't like interact with me in a bad way, please. Thanks, sort of thing. It's like I just don't want anything to do with it. But yeah, I don't know.
yeah. The problem is though, during Keffel's whole tirade against Kiwi Farms, a lot of them came and like became a part of like the commentary community. A lot of these small commentary guys, at least recently, have come from Kiwi Farms and were a part of that whole thing. Because I don't know why, but the commentary community was like really pro Kiwi Farms because I guess they were protecting free speech,
To be fair, I
which
don't think I don't think that that's entirely the case. I think a lot of like the really like right-wing commentary YouTubers are, but like the moderate ones that are like more, I don't want to say mainstream, but like more known, like outside of like the really niche circles, people like, I don't know, Turkey Tom, are like intelligent enough to realize that doxing is bad, you know. So like and I think that like the best approach to take as a public figure is just either just stay out of it, take a neutral approach, which is kind of what I do, or maybe call it out if you want to. Personally, I'd stay out of it, but like I don't think it's bad to call it out, right? I don't think people
yeah,
should defend it. It's like it's one thing if you're doing something wrong and like you're doing something wrong, but like don't pretend like you're justified in doing it. Like just admit you're an asshole, right? Like I don't know. That's just how I see it. I hope I hope I don't get I I hope I don't end up on a site like Kiwi Farms for saying that. But yeah. So hold on. Let's see if I wrote anything down. Oh, out of all the criticism you receive, how much of the criticism do you think is actually valid, and what criticism, where do you draw the line, really?
I mean, some of it's valid. I think the whole core of I mean, just the cycle of behavior in itself. I get the criticism for that, right? That makes sense to me, but people they sort of build on that and then they use that to just pile on and pile on and pile on and they just add things that are really like nothing burgers. Like today for instance, I like copyright struck this person that was like impersonating me. They made this
Oh,
like
I
AI
saw
channel.
that. I saw
And
that channel.
it's like I don't understand how that's valid criticism to go at me for that because like this person was impersonating me. And then you have like a Cheeto or sensitive society. I vented in private, but now suddenly that's drama. It's blown
Yeah.
out of
Oh, you're making
proportion.
you're making threats by privately venting to your friend and not actually doing anything. Like, it's the
Exactly.
stupidest shit.
And
It's
then
like
there's
people,
the whole
yeah.
there's the whole thing with like Natty Forsyth where it's like
Oh my god.
guilt by association first of all. And second of all, they're just like blatantly or blanketly just like labeling Natty Forsyth as a pedophile, making like a bunch of false claims being like Natty is like this known pedophile. Everyone knows they're a pedophile, being like, I'm the only person who's friends with Natty. And it's like I
Yeah,
got
it's like
tons of
when you
shit for
actually
that.
look at the situation, it's like that's just like not even like she's not a pedo. Like
Exactly.
I did like an entire multiple hour long segment on one of my streams. I ended up streaming for longer than I was intending on streaming for. I was really tired by the end. And you know, having to sit through, you know, the some mediocre commentary videos definitely didn't help. I think that might have been what made me so sleepy. Um, but you know, it was like they were taking something that was like a valid criticism, like, hey, don't be irresponsible with your platform. That was kind of a shitty thing to do. It's like, okay, yeah, I agree with that. Like, hey, maybe this joke is like maybe sending like a sewing machine on a dick in like a Discord thing maybe that's not the best thing to do because not everyone wants to see that. Sure, you can make that criticism. Or,
The thing though
hey,
I will say about that, right, is all that happened like years ago and they're just dredging it up again. It
yeah,
doesn't
and
really make sense.
she was literally like she was like barely 18 and she was just acting exactly how she acted when she was 17 and 16. Like it's like they expect like this like magical like complete like shift in personality or some shit. It's if
Yeah.
if it happened like 2 months before she turned 18 or some shit, like none of their criticism would like even sound like it remotely makes sense. Like it just completely falls flat. It's like there's just no nuance. Like it's kind of sad, really.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
I guess another issue or another some other criticism I have issue with is just like the whole Technoblade situation. The whole drama with that was kind of overblown and kind of stupid. It's like tons of people on YouTube or just the media in general. They make videos on sensitive topics like that. They make videos reporting news, and I'll admit that like maybe the way I titled it or thumbnailed it or some of the description probably wasn't the best. But it's just I don't really see anything wrong with making a video like that in general. But where I draw the line and people have called me hypocritical because they're like, "Wow, you made this video on Technoblade him announcing that he had cancer or talking about his death, right? But then you're making videos being like, oh wow, Brazo's bad because he's making videos on Technoblade. But it's like when you have someone like Brazo making like daily videos being like, yo guys, Technoblade has cancer, Technoblade died, just absolutely milking the situation and making tons and tons of videos. It's like that's the issue there, right? When you're clearly milking the situation and then you're lying about donating to charity, that's the issue there. But if you're just making a news video because that's your job, because that's your channel, I don't see the issue with that.
yeah. Well, I think some nuance that was kind of being missed in general regarding this situation was just the fact that like there's a difference between like covering it and milking it in bad taste, right? It's like there's a way to do it respectfully, and then there's a way to be shitty, right? I think you were fairly respectful to Technoblade. Like I didn't see any issues with those videos, and it's like if you're making a video criticizing Brazo, it's like I feel like it's just like a false equivalency, right? It's like I don't think it's hypocritical. it's, again, in order to claim that it's hypocritical, you just have to turn off your brain and go into monkey ooh ooh ah ah mode and just ignore the fact that nuance is something that exists. It's, I don't
Exactly.
know. What else? I know there was the yeah. Oh,
I
yeah,
made
we already
one. Didn't I
covered the
make multiple? No, I didn't make multiple. And again, even if I did, that's not necessarily the issue there. So I made a video after Techno died, which was just like just literally just being like rest in peace. Didn't monetize it. It was just titled Technoblade. Didn't have any metadata whatsoever. And that was that video. And then I made another video being like, wow, Minecraft added Technoblade to they added a tribute. So
yeah.
that was the next video I did. Again, that was a short video, no metadata. And then after that I just like called out Brazo cuz he was making daily videos on Technoblade getting cancer or dying
Yeah.
actually is what it was.
Yeah, like, I think, yeah, it's like what you did was in good taste, right? It's like, first, it's just like you being like, hey guys, I have some bad news. Because obviously you cover what happens on the internet. Like, that's just, like, your job. You
Yeah.
get paid to do that. And then, like, the next day, it's like, hey, here's something that might, lighten the mood a little bit, make you something wholesome that makes you feel a little bit better. I don't see an issue with that, right? Like, again, I don't know. It's like a lot of the. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore chat. Oh my god. Um, yeah. Um, fuck. Oh, where was I going with this? Um, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people. Okay, how much in terms of people like trying to like troll you or whatever, or just like hating you for whatever reason? Do you think how much do you think it has to do with you being trans versus it's popular to hate on this person, so I'm gonna hate on this person? Like, what do you think
Oh,
that?
I'd say most of it has to do with the fact that I'm trans. I don't know. I think it's kind of both. It's definitely both at the same time. But I've been receiving
Interesting.
this crazy ass trolling since I came out, and it's because of that. And
Interesting.
it's like I believe many people in the commentary community they have sort of this like deep rooted hatred, and they will pretend some of them will just be outright with it, but some of them will pretend like they don't. And I just noticed it. I see it in the way they act. Like a Cheeto, definitely transphobic, sensitive society, definitely
Oh,
transphobic, but
absolutely.
they pretend that they're not. And then when you call that out, they'll be like, "Oh my God, you're pulling the trans card. How am I transphobic? What are you talking about? That's so crazy." But it's like very obvious that that's in their beliefs. So that's in the way that they make their content, in the things that they say, the beliefs that they have. It's very clear.
Absolutely. It's like, yeah. And even with like the people that are like slightly less blatant than them, uh for instance, I've heard a few people like justify misgendering you because, oh, I'm only misgendering Jalyn specifically. I respect trans people in general, but not Jalyn. But like, that begs the question. Like, if there was a black person that you didn't like, would you be racist to them and make the argument of, oh, well, I don't actually hate black people. I just hate this specific black person and think that they should be, a slave and shit. I don't know. It just seems like a very weird
Yeah,
argument to make.
I've seen that argument from a Cheeto in particular. He made an argument being
Yeah.
like Jalen disrespects religion and religious people, so I'm not gonna respect your gender. But it's like they miss out the context. Like the reason that whole religion thing happened in the first place was because religious people, they were being transphobic towards me, and so I blew up at them. So it's like if a Cheeto's logic is like it's okay for me to be transphobic or not respectful because you were not respectful, well then at the same time, following that same logic, it would have been okay for me to be disrespectful to the religious people that were being transphobic towards me, and it's like Cheeto's logic falls apart at that point.
Yeah, well, and I think something else that a Cheeto is too stupid to realize is like I don't think he realizes the implications of that line of logic. I mean I said it before, I'll say it again. Like it could literally be applied to justify, you know, being racist, like genuinely racist to a black person just for the sake of being racist. It's like, "Oh, well, I'm not racist to black people. I love black people." But like I specifically hate this black person, and them being black is a negative thing, right? It's like, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, hold on, like, slow the fuck down, like you can't be saying shit like that unironically, right? It's like, I I don't know, and it's
Yeah,
like,
it's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb logic.
and when and the thing is it's these religious people who will be like, talking about how, oh, the libtards are so sensitive and they are gonna get mad when I say there's two genders. But as soon as I say something like Jesus Christ is a poopy head, like they lose their shit. Like they actually lose their shit, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, it's
But
like
it's
it's like
like,
it's like really funny because they're always the people that are like, "Oh my God, you can't say anything nowadays."
but
Wow,
they're the ones that support Ron Shit Santis with the fucking book banning. Like they are the most authoritarian fucking losers imaginable.
yeah, and they're the same people who are just like for some reason everything else is like open game for them, right? Be racist, transphobic, homophobic, right? But talking bad about religion, no, that's where the line is drawn. You can never ever disrespect someone's religion ever. That's a no-go for them. And it
Yeah.
just it doesn't really make sense why they have that line.
So a criticism that I feel like somebody could make, based on what you just said, is they could be like, "Oh, well, that's what you do is you're fine with making jokes about everything until it comes to, trans issues." And this is why I take a everything is fair game kind of approach. It's like I have the position of, you can make fun of me for being a femboy, for being gay, whatever. You can make fun of Islam, the Holocaust, you name it. I don't give a shit, right? I think as long as, like, you're not, like, doing it maliciously to, like, actually try and hurt people, I think you're fine, right? Like, that, I don't know. And if you're doing it to hurt somebody, it's like, okay, now it's time to question, the intent, right? I think, like, and for instance, this is even a criticism that I think could potentially be valid, regarding you, depending on the context, with the whole N-word thing, right? It's like, it's not a hill you want to die on, yet, it's like, okay, but, like, if you get really mad, it's like, okay, but maybe it's a hill you want to die on, but only sometimes. It's like, it seems like it's hypocritical.
I don't know. I don't know if the N word is a hell I want to die on or support really
Yeah, I
whatsoever.
mean, iDubbbz gave up on that. He was like, the main
Yeah,
guy.
well, it's for good reason because like iDubbbz, he thought he was being funny, cool, edgy, or whatever, but he was like actually making people or bringing in a sort of like racist audience, and that's sort of the issue that people do have with edgy humor because it's like at a certain point when you're sitting there and you're like saying the n-word, making all these jokes, everyone around you, they're not just joking oftentimes, they actually believe that stuff. And
Oh,
so I think that's kind
absolutely.
of the issue that like iDubbbz had because he would make these videos and to him he was just joking around, but then he'd have people come up to him in real life and they would just like say the n word like in public, and I'm guessing they weren't the best type of people because he said recently in this Anthony Padilla interview that she did not
Yeah.
like those people, or he did not like those people. He didn't like the
iDubbbz
type
is
of
trans
audience he
now?
was
I didn't
cultivating.
know. I didn't know iDubbbz was a trans woman.
Whoops.
That's so epic. Yeah, no, I think Well, and iDubbbz has always been left-leaning, in my opinion. Either apolitical or left-leaning. And I think what iDubbbz was trying to do, but, like, kind of failed at, is sort of what I do, which is sort of reeling people who are kind of hateful in, but then framing left-wing talking points as right-wing talking points, just sort of to, like, actually make, like, it, because it forces them to actually think about their positions on the matter, right? Like, and that's the easiest way to change their minds. It's similar to what Destiny does, actually. I mean, a lot of people in, like, the same sort of, like, sphere, like the debate bro sphere, you know, that I'm in, like, they hate Destiny, but, like, whether you love him or hate him, like, dude's, like, actually, like, contributed, like, a fuck ton to discourse, right? Like, regardless of whether you think his opinions are good or not. I don't know. And I think there's a lot of nuance that just gets overlooked by a lot of people.
I'd like to respond to this Ringo person in the chat. I would be bringing in the same racist audience since I screamed the N-word. First of all, the only audience I brought in was hate from that. I've gotten backlash and criticism because of that, and that's not something I'm doing
that audience is
in my
racist.
videos.
I guess that audience is racist.
Doesn't really even make sense. Also, first of all, I didn't know that Izzy Tan was black, and it's like, it's been a meme since then. Everyone was like, oh, wait, you're black? What? I didn't even know. It was literally just, this person was, see, a lot of people leave out the context, and it's funny that you bring this up, Ringo, because you were in that Discord server. You were part of this. So people in that server were ganging up on me, right? They were attacking me for like days on end, multiple days. Everyone in that Discord server was all saying the N-word. They were all saying transphobic shit. They were all attacking me, saying KYS, saying all this horrible shit. And then I joined this Discord call, and they're all like jumping at me. And so I have a breakdown, and I just yelled the most offensive thing I can think of, which was the N-word.
Okay,
And
so I'm not, yeah, that's what I thought the situation was. It's like they say, like, the worst shit they can, like, possibly imagine to
exactly,
you, and then
exactly.
you literally just copy their behavior, and then they get mad at you for copying their behavior. It's like,
Exactly.
and then they accuse you of being a hypocrite when they don't realize the reason you were doing it in the first place. Like,
And so, like, this Ringo person here is calling me transphobic because they were joining in on those people and was ganging up on me. And so I called them a pick me tranny because, first of all, their name in the server was tranny boy. My name in the server was could be male. So this was a server that was like transphobic basically. And so I called them a pick me tranny. And then they ran to Twitter and we're like, oh my god, look at this. Look at Jalyn being transphobic.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I would think that, like, Twitter would be against picking. I mean, everyone shits all over Blair White, myself included. I mean, she is like the number one example of a pick me. At least in my opinion, at least the most popular one. I'm sure there's somebody that's, like, even more of a, well, nah, probably not someone that's more of a pick me than her. It's pretty hard to do that. She's about as pick me as it gets. I will say though, somebody in chat, is asking you why you were in the server in the first place.
So I joined the server for a debate, just to like debate shit, right? And it was my friend 8030's Discord server. So that's why I joined. So we had a debate about like keffels and shit, right? And then I was just chilling in the server because it's my friend's server that I joined and did this debate in. And while I'm in the server, everyone in there is just piling on me for like multiple days on end. And then 8030 is like, yo, I gotta ask you something about the debate. Can you join? And I join, and there's all these people in the server, in the voice chat that just start ganging up on me out of nowhere. And at that point, I basically have a mental breakdown.
Okay. Interesting. So, okay. Okay. I feel like they were in the wrong, but you could have handled it better. Now I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
saying
definitely. I mean,
like
I wasn't in the
you in the
best
best mental
mental
state.
headspace to
See what
really think that through.
what I was doing what I would do in a situation like that is either loud mic, play along, and just sort of like lightly make fun of them and not take them seriously, or just just be as like annoying as humanly possible, right? Like, or just like go AFK, just fucking deafen and go AFK, some shit like that. I feel like anything that like makes them mad, right? Like there was this one person who wanted to like yell at me. We're actually chill now. But when we weren't chill, he wanted to like yell at me in a Discord VC. So he was like, "Call me, you pussy." So I kept calling him, but then every time he would pick up, I would just like hang up. And then he would hang up, and then I would call. It was the funny, like, it's shit like that you can do, or like just like ping them over and over again so they just like keep getting Discord fucking notifications. Like, I feel like if you did shit like that, like they would get like just fucking like I feel like if you annoy them enough, they might fuck off. Like, don't get me wrong, they'll get worse at first, but like if you are able to be like the most obnoxious, I feel like you can win. Hello, Natty Forsyth. Welcome to the stream.
The
Anyways,
thing
yeah.
is, though, is like everyone in that server and in that group chat is they weren't acting in good faith. They were purposely trying to pick at me to cause me to break down. That was their intentions,
Oh,
and they
absolutely.
successfully did it.
Absolutely. And, for as someone who has had, people trying to do the same shit with me, um, what I would do is instead of engaging, I would literally just like play some like stupid ass shit through a speaker and just like put that like right next to my mic and then just like leave the room until like they kick me from the call or some shit. Like I don't know. That's something I would do, but maybe I don't know.
Yeah, well, next time I'm not joining the AIDS commentary server. That's I think I've learned my lesson from that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. I generally avoid commentary servers. And when it comes to debating people, there's a reason I like to do it one-on-one. Like my DMs are open for a reason, right? It's like, okay, if you're talking shit in chat, you know, either debate me or you get banned, you have 3 minutes type of shit, right? And it's like I don't like to ban people for the sake of banning people, right? Um but like when it comes to debate streams, I'm different, right? It's like I do it to like sort of like pressure them into debating me. And it's like, okay, your 3 minutes is up, you're banned until you debate me type of shit, right? Um I don't know. It's like a fun thing. I'm not gonna lie. I got it from Hunter Avalone. I'm not that original, sadly, but yeah. Um,
Yeah, I like Hunter Avalone. He's actually part of the reason I started pursuing this left wave as hard as
oh,
I did. He
same,
kind of pushed
same.
me onto the
Literally,
pipeline, so to
no,
speak.
literally same. Like, I like it's funny because like I was like one of those like cringe like centrist uh the best political position is just to try to go to the most like to the midpoint of the Overton window. I genuinely thought that was a good idea. Um and there is a little bit of truth to it in that that might be how you want to frame your arguments. But yeah, it was funny cuz like I was like mostly apolitical for a bit. And then I came to Hunter Avalone's channel after seeing whatever a live stream, and then I was like, it would be really funny to troll this guy because politics bad. So I actually started out as like a troll who is like, just calling just to like say a bunch of like memes and shit. But then I kept watching his content. I'm like, actually, this dude makes some really good fucking points. So yeah.
So the thing with me is I actually had both. I watched both Hunters. So back in the day, right? What sort of got me on the political like bandwagon or pipeline, you want to call it, was the whole well, I was into commentary, heavily into commentary. But the Wall Street Journal went after PewDiePie, right? They went after free speech. And the
Yeah.
right, they used that so well to their advantage.
Yes.
And so
And,
I
and,
started
and
watching like the quartering. I started watching all these anti-SJW channels, and I went more and more on the pipeline, watching Steven Crowder,
I
watching
almost fell down the pipeline.
Hunter
Yeah.
Avalone, and I was so heavily into the libtard SJW wrecked owned, but I was still like, oh, I'm a centrist because I wanted to be a centrist,
Same. I
and
was like
so
this conservator who labeled myself as a centrist. It was like the dumbest shit because it was like, and the worst part is, or I guess not the worst part, but like in terms of like the Wall Street Journal PewDiePie thing, the like right wingers were actually correct in that situation. They will take advantage of shit like that, where the, like the most extreme, not even lefties, but more like woke scolds who aren't actually lefties, but they just like the virtue signal. Um, and you know,
yeah, those people are the worst. I think
yeah. Well, they
everyone's in
make the left
agreement.
look bad. Like they make the rest of
Exactly,
us
they
look
do.
fucking awful, and that's why I make fun of them. But yeah, and I make it very clear that like they are not a part of the left. Like, you know, if you want to know what an actual lefty looks like, it's me. You know, well, not necessarily. You can be whatever you want, right? But it's like, okay, I don't know. Oh wow, Comment Cop is in chat. I have not seen the name Comment Cop in quite some time. Isn't he known on Twitter? I don't know. I haven't been on Twitter in a hot minute.
Yeah. He's a very large Twitter account.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, I'm getting recognized in the fucking community now. God damn.
It's because they're probably sharing this stream
Oh,
or
I'm sure
posting it
they
on
are.
Twitter or Discord or something.
Oh, absolutely. They definitely are. There's no way they're
Hello,
not.
Diorio.
Wait. Wait, Diorio's in chat? Wait,
No,
where?
no, no. I know he's watching. He's hyper obsessed with me. I know he's
Oh.
watching this. I
Hi,
know he is.
Nick. I actually like Nicholas Diorio. He's hold on. I uh hold on. He's actually on my wall. Oh shit.
Ooh,
Ah!
damn.
Oh. Oh, you can't see it, Jalyn, but my chat can see it. You can see it in the VOD too. You know? Here we have Nicholas Diorio over there, looking cute as fuck. Hell yeah. And oh god, fuck. This was a terrible idea. Now I have to reposition my laptop. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so smart. Ah, shit. All right. Ah. There we go. Anyways, looks like my camera's back in the correct position. But yeah. It really be like that, huh? Anyways. Oops. There we go. Ah, fuck. Alright, there we go. Diorio W, yeah. Hell yeah. If you make it on the wall, if you're next to Kavos and General Grievous and Bald Martin and Obi-Wan Kenobi, like you've made it in life, you know? That's how you know that you have succeeded as a YouTuber. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Long story about like behind that. But yeah. That was there from right before I quit YouTube for a long ass time on my previous channel, which had like whatever 1,000 subs. You know, it was mainly just like me, like I don't even know. how to describe it. It definitely was the channel of all time. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Um, anyways, what else? Is there any other controversies that are like not nearly as known, or should we just like read chat?
What other controversies? I don't really know. I
Okay.
guess we can read chat.
Yeah. Something interesting that I think we have in common is you used to be in the Minecraft PvP community, right?
Yeah. I used to be a little bit.
Yeah, on Bedrock specifically, right?
Yes, yeah.
I
Bedrock.
I have a second channel actually, or well, maybe a third channel at this point. Um, where I uploaded PvP montages, and I was actually known for being like one of the best, if not the best, legit player in no debuff. Did you ever play pot PvP or nah?
Uh, a few times. I wasn't really big into that though. I was more into like factions or skyblock type stuff.
Did you ever play
That's really what
Figurade?
I was into.
That was the server I grew up on when I was a
Pig
kid.
raid.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a
yeah. That sounds familiar. I did
yes.
play
Oh
that.
my god. I used to play like I used to no life that server when I was a little kid on my fucking iPad. Like, bruh, like unironically, I would actually like no life that shit. And it was like kind of pay to win, but like I got so good on touch controls originally, um that like I could literally use the leather kit and beat people with like the full diamond kit because like they literally couldn't hit me because everyone was on mobile at the time. Um, but like I was actually so good at like it's just like I stopped playing on mobile. God knows how long ago. Eventually, I just played on Windows 10. And I would have switched to Java, but like all my friends were on Bedrocks, so you know, like specifically all my online friends. It's like I didn't like I don't know. It felt lonely playing multiplayer on Java. Like no one knew who I was or gave a fuck about me, and it's like I'd already established myself in the Bedrock community, and you know I already knew everybody. So I don't know. It's a whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I used to be pretty big into the Minecraft Bedrock community, but
Yeah, yeah,
I chose to pursue commentary after.
yeah. That's why I find that really interesting. That you used to, um, yeah. Did you ever play on a server called Versailles.pro or Versailles.tk?
Yeah, I did a
I
bit.
used to play that
Like
as
that.
well. Holy shit.
I actually made a video using an auto clicker on there as a meme. It might still be up on the channel.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't remember.
I I'm like okay, the funny thing is like unironically people in like the pot PvP community unironically say that auto clicking isn't really a cheat. And the reason behind it is it's like I mean in comparison to the other cheats that people use, I guess maybe I mean it doesn't have the same impact that like reach, velocity and cheat engine speed have, but you know, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Like
Oh
I
god, that
don't.
video has 6,000 views of me hacking on Versailles. That's funny. Oh
Oh
god,
my
this is
god.
such a bad
It was a
video
shit
too.
server. I'm not gonna lie. It was good, and then it was shit, and then it was okay, but then it just kind of died. So I guess that's an L for that server overall. Um, but yeah, yeah, no, like I have like full on like PvP montages where it's like got like these like hella good renders. I might release one more. In fact, I probably will, and then I'll release all my packs because everyone's been like asking me for that in the community. So I don't know. It's a weird world we live in, huh?
Yeah,
Um,
for sure. For sure.
but yeah, I don't know. I just thought that was something interesting. Um, so you said you also kind of got into like left-wing politics. So you watch Hunter Avalon, and you're friends with Keffels. Who else in the community are you like?
So I went down sort of a pipeline, right? So I watched Hunter, and as I'm watching Hunter, and I was like, how did this guy all of a sudden go from being right wing to now being left wing? What happened? And so I
Definitely
found
wasn't
out
sudden.
that he did an interview with Vosh, and Vosh like convinced him to like change his mind on his positions. And so then I started watching Vosh, and I started watching
Same.
Xander Hall,
Same.
and yeah,
Yeah, it went Hunter Avalon, and people were like comparing him to Vosh. And by the way, for the record, it wasn't just like Vosh changing his opinion overnight. Like his opinion. Oh shit, was that a either someone subscribed or I got a super chat? Oh, thank you, Ozros, for the $5. I don't have a problem with giving criticism, but the moment you someone with gender or race, you're no better than they are. Oh, I think you mean the moment you like use that to like insult someone. Well, thank you for the $5, Ozros. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Um, anyways, uh, let me continue. Um, where was I? I forgot. I lost my train of thought as per usual. Um, yeah, I don't know where I was going with this. Oh well. Um, what is it? Okay, so when did you like start to like see YouTube as like a viable career?
probably like 2020. That's when my channel blew up. See if I can go. I'm scrolling back through my channel. It would have been 2020. So I'd been making videos, making content like for fun in my free time for years, ever since I was a kid. And
Same.
I've had like numerous commentary channels in the past. I'd make a few commentary videos here and there. But I never really knew how to like make like content like consistently. I didn't know the back end. I didn't know the algorithm well. And I started researching a lot into YouTube, the algorithm. I bought a couple courses, and I learned that it's just important to like consistently make content, have like a certain format. And I started really pushing heavy into making commentary videos, just like reporting on current events, reporting on news, going over like Twitter drama and stuff. And I started noticing at the same time, because I was still making Minecraft videos at the same time as I was making these commentary videos. I was like, oh wow, these commentary videos are actually doing a lot better, and I enjoy making these more than the Minecraft videos. And then I switched, and then I started making videos on like Dream, the vegan teacher, and these videos just blew up, right? Like massive, like 500K million viewed videos,
God
and I just
damn.
kept like repeating that day after day after day
How
after day
large
after
was your
day.
channel at the time? Like before, like right before it blew up. Like how large were you? Like 5K subs, 1K, 10K,
Um,
20K?
I can go back.
Cause
So
yeah,
corpse husband face reveal. I got 1 million views on that. I think that may have been one of my first to blow up. I think. Wait.
interesting.
Okay. I'm not sure. I think I might have been around. Maybe I can check Social Blade for that. I don't know where I can check that.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be too far in the past, to be honest. Either way, I think it's interesting because I actually take a very a different approach. Your approach seems to be like reporting on the latest news, grinding out videos every day. My approach is more um about I guess making content that like doesn't like lose value as it ages, I guess. So it's like I will upload something And I want it to be a video that has just as much value 10 years from now. Like, that's always been my goal. It is to make good content that's rewatchable, that's timeless, that you can just watch, have a good laugh. And I mean, I only upload once a week, but I think that, like, you know, even with just like uploading once a week and streaming a bunch, like, I think I genuinely could, like, grow my channel. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. It's not growing as fast as I want it to be honest, but no, I don't think anyone grows as fast as they want to necessarily.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I went back through my channel. I had like probably around 10k ish is when I started blowing up.
Okay.
That's when my channel blew up.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like my channel is gonna I feel like my channel isn't necessarily gonna blow up. I feel like my channel is more likely to, I guess, like, sort of slowly snowball over time. And then it gets to a point where it's like, because it's been
Yeah.
like, whatever, like, snowballing for a while, then I start to gain traction. But I don't think I'm
Yeah,
gonna, like,
looking through your channel, you have everything you need. You have a pretty decent groundwork here. I th-
yeah.
I think your channel will blow up. I've seen there's people who will take the quick and easy way. So for a channel like yours, if you really want to blow up really fast, what you do is you would do live streams and you would like debate people. You would like you
Absolutely.
debate someone like Hunter Avalon, for example. You do that. That
Yeah.
would help you get attention. You'd probably want to start drama with people too. And if you did that, it would feed into your channel and that would help it
Oh,
blow
for
up. That's a
sure.
lot of strategy I see people take.
Yeah, and for me, I don't like to start controversy unless, like, I have, like, a genuine reason to. I guess, like, I don't know. I'm not somebody that likes to do things, like, in bad faith for content. Um, it's like I like to debate people for the sake of debate. Like, I do debate live streams all the time. I don't care if you're known though. Like, I will debate just random viewers. Like, I don't care who you are. If you disagree with me on whatever, it's like I will debate you. Cuz to me it's not really about, like, how much clout can I get. It's about how much value can I give to my audience, I guess. Is the way I see it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good value to have.
Yeah.
But
It's like I
that's what
yeah.
Keffals did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
watched
why
her do it.
Keffals gets so
Same
much
people
shit.
do it.
Like, she doesn't even say anything that's really that controversial. I
I think it's
like
just mainly because she's just the public out like trans person. I think that's a
I don't
big portion
well, I
of
don't
the
think
hate
it's
she
just
gets.
cuz she's trans. I think it's
Well,
cuz
it's
she's
not just because
trans
of that,
and
but that's definitely a
political.
big part of it. Because like Vosh will say the same exact things that Kevels does, but you don't see this like huge, crazy like this hatred towards Vosh, for example. You don't
A
have
lot
people
of
on
people,
Kiwi
to be fair, a
farms
lot of
like
people
trying
hate
to
Vosh.
dox and swat Vosh. That is true, but not to the extent
No, absolutely
of
not.
Keffels.
I think
But
yeah,
she
that's
has
true.
definitely done some things that are wrong. Maybe said some things that aren't wrong. Maybe spread some misinformation occasionally. There's definitely valid criticisms against her, but I think it's definitely exacerbated by the fact that one, she's a leftist, two, she's trans, three, she's just like
Yeah.
so outspoken.
Well, and I feel like it's like, yeah, you can make legitimate criticisms, but it's like you can do that without, like, despising her very existence and wanting her to die or whatever. Or, it's like I feel like and I've said this like a million times now. It's like people just don't care about nuance. I mean, Happy Soft LTD is saying that this is brain dead. Um, perhaps this person would like to, I don't know, like, add me
It's
on
because this
Discord, and then we
this
have a group
person
call.
this person is he's there he's part of the commentary brain rot pipeline.
Oh,
So like a lot of these people they feed into this anti Keffels rhetoric and they don't notice that a lot of the people that are like supporting that are transphobic, and they don't realize a lot of the hate towards her is because she's trans.
Yeah, well, I think yeah, and it's like it's a very I don't know if it's like deliberately like dishonest or if they're just like stupid or if it's both. But like
Oh, they're definitely really stupid. That's
like
for
it's
sure. If
hard to tell
you
cuz it could be both
they're very stupid.
and it's like, you know, I'll see people like Grimsy. No hate to Grimsy really. Like I don't have an issue with him. Like he can be pretty funny sometimes, but like he just I don't know. Like he says things when he hasn't done his research. I guess
Yeah,
is my main criticism.
he's very, what's the word? Like he's
Lazy?
not really, yeah, definitely lazy. He's not really politically knowledgeable.
No, which is
And
fine. And I've made a very clear distinction. Like I don't expect him to you know, be political or care about left-wing politics or whatever. Like nobody is obligated to do that, obviously. But if that's going to be the case, I don't think that it is then fair to make inherently political statements. And then again, I mean, if you don't know they're political, you don't know they're political. So like I don't hold that specifically against him, but I feel like it is kind of, you know, if not dishonest, at the very least brain dead to pretend like, you know, there isn't like this huge group of people that are doing it on the sole basis of it being because this person is trans.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Um,
But I think Grimsey is just kind of a good example of a large problem with the commentary community. You have like Grimsey, a Cheeto sensitive society.
I
Like
don't think.
these people, they claim they're apolitical or whatever, and it's fine to be
Well,
apolitical.
Grimsey is
Uh,
genuinely apolitical in my opinion. I genuinely think I don't think Grimsey is a bad person the same
I
way
I
sensitive
think
society is.
I think Grimsey though, he's definitely been heavily influenced by like right wing like ideology. I can see
For
it there.
sure,
He's
yeah.
edgy, he's very edgy, he's into that type of stuff.
I,
And
to an extent. To an extent. I will
but I
defend
don't
Grimsey a
think
little
he's
bit. I don't think I don't
he's
even think he's a right
necessarily.
winger. I think he's a centrist. He just doesn't really or not even a centrist. He just doesn't care about politics
I just
at
think
all.
the main problem with those guys in particular though is they just make very low effort content, very
Oh yeah.
like they don't really do any research. They'll just make a 10-minute video off of like nothing. And I think that's a very serious problem. Like Grimsey, for example, he will literally see a tweet and he'll make a 10-minute rant on that tweet. And that's
See,
like his content every day.
yeah, and this is something I've commented on numerous Grimsey videos. Um which is he's what he's best at is his like one-off like autistic rant videos where he just like says a bunch of shit to be funny because he is genuinely funny. Like he has a talent for being funny, like genuinely. It's just if you're gonna
Yeah,
cover
yeah, I
serious
agree.
topics,
I
like you
agree with
can't
that.
just like you know, like make up a bunch of bullshit. Like he's good at making up a bunch of bullshit and being funny, but like he's misusing that ability. Like I don't think he's like malicious or like a bad guy. I think he's just kind of, you know, dumb sometimes. I mean, we're all dumb sometimes, but I don't think he's hateful the same way that like
I mean,
sensitive
I think
society is.
he was a bit malicious with the whole Natty Forsyth shit. And he was a bit malicious with me. So like when a Cheeto made his video, that's when he decided to cut ties with me, make a bunch of videos like shitting on me. And I have a problem with that personally. And I have a problem personally with his videos just like blanketly calling Natty Forsyth the pedophile.
Yeah.
I think
I
there's some
reacted to it on
issues there.
stream I pretty much just shat on him. Like I shat all over him for that. Um you know, again, I don't dislike Grimsy as a person. I just yeah, that it was an awful video. Um, you know, I think a lot of the time it's like I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it is about my approach that like hits different a lot of the time. Like okay, don't get me wrong. Like a lot of right wingers like absolutely despise me. And I'm sure that like the small commentary community is not very happy about me doing this stream. Let's be real. It's like I don't know. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But it's like, I don't know. I feel like once they realize that, like, I'm just like chill, I don't really give too much of a shit about anything. I'm just vibing. I'm willing to make jokes about anything with anyone. I'm like pretty nice to people aside from when I'm like yelling at them in a debate. I guess, like, I don't know, like, as soon as they realize, oh, there's just like a normal guy, I guess, but like also maybe a trans woman, who knows? It's like, oh, okay. And then like they realize, and then it's like, okay, maybe I should change my positions on some shit. It's like they expect me to be like the stereotypical like blue hair Twitter SJW or some shit. And it's like, nah, I'm not about that. Like, I'm like the opposite of that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, and the right wing is batshit crazy right now. I mean, you have people like Sneeko and fucking Aiden Ross.
I wouldn't necessarily really even consider someone like Sneeko or Aiden Ross right wing. They're just idiots. They're just morons. I think Sneeko's definitely he's a grifter.
Well,
Aiden
yeah, he's a
Ross, I think
grifter.
he's Aiden Ross
Just
is a
genuinely
moron. Just
stupid, yeah.
flat out.
He's genuinely a
Yeah.
fucking nut job. Well, I think that because they align themselves with the right, and they're friends with like fucking Nick Fuentes. It's like, okay, I'm not about guilt by association, but like if you're gonna like platform Nick Fuentes and like for any reason other than like shitting on him or like challenging his beliefs, it's like you're doing something wrong. It's like he was like shitting all over Sneeko for existing because he was like, interracial marriage is bad and should be illegal and it's degenerate or whatever. And Sneeko was just like sitting there and being like, and you see, people will take arguments like these out of context without actually thinking about what he's saying because they're all bots and they're brainwashed by the mainstream media. And it's like it's the stupidest shit. Like sounds like don't get me wrong, Grimsy sucks, but you guys have the same format basically, is what somebody said. I assume.
I wouldn't really say that's definitely not the case. I spend a lot more time on my videos than Grimsy does. I don't really make rant videos. I make more sort of informational videos, just kind of reporting the news. So I'm a bit
Yeah,
different than Grimsy on that
that's
front.
a fair point. I guess because you're not like like usually covering shit that's like as serious. It's just like, oh, Dream got canceled, lol, and then that's the video. And it's like, okay, you could argue that maybe that's like lazy or whatever. Maybe it is. I don't know. I guess if you're uploading every day, some videos are gonna have to be a little bit on the lazy side. You can't spend too much time or whatever. But I wouldn't say that that's like the same thing that Grimsy does. I personally do rant videos as well. And it's just like it's just me genuinely venting. Like a lot of like my most recent video, a lot of that was just like me like legitimately just venting like off the cuff. Like when I sound the angriest, like I'm just like genuinely fucking pissed, right? And then like I'm having fun reading the messages or whatever, right? But that's more of like a not a scripted thing, but it is kind of scripted because I am reading it, the messages as the script. I don't know. That's my take. Someone says Ringo was owning Jalyn? And then Toki wants to know, are you not going to take any of the advice Muda or Keem gave you?
I am definitely taking some of their advice. As I said in that stream, I am taking their advice into consideration.
Fair enough. What was the advice they gave, just for anybody that doesn't know?
They basically just gave the ignore the haters, make money. Basically, that was kind of that was basically their advice.
Okay. So it's somewhat similar to my advice, except that my advice is more like just annoy the shit out of them and then do that. I
Yeah.
guess. Or just do what I do. I don't know. Just debate people, like, one-on-one. It's like, if you're in, like, a Discord VC, and it's, like, 10 people ganging up on you, like, you can't win that, right? But
Yeah.
if it's, like, a one-on-one thing, like, you can win if you're more articulate than the other person. And that's what I do. And I do it on stream, right? It's, like, my whole thing, and it's, like, I make a tiny bit of money off of it. Not that much, but a little bit, you know? We got base people, like, what was his name? I think his name was, Osros, right? And Mexican God. And even somebody that I debated, Ultimated Judeo-Christian, who paid me to put his name in the title, which is very, very, very nice and kind of him. But yeah. Bruh. Okay, I don't understand, like, the Chris Chan comparison. Like, Jalyn has not done anything, like, remotely, like,
It's just like a transphobic comparison. I spoke to Keffels about it, and she was like, yeah, they say the same thing to me. It's just like that's just what people
oh,
go to. That's just the
fair
insult
enough.
that they go to for like trans people in general.
Okay, so it's like similar to how people used to, like, paint Jessica Yaniv as, like, the average trans woman. Okay, all right,
Basically,
that
yeah.
makes a little bit more sense. Cause yeah, I don't know, I don't even know. Like, it's weird because, like, it's like people like Chris Chan were just, like, unhinged. And people might make the comparison and be like, oh, well, Jalyn is kind of unhinged sometimes. But it's like, I feel like there's a difference between having a mental breakdown on the internet, which, don't get me wrong, that's not good. It's not a good idea. But, it's an entirely a different thing. If, you're, I don't know, raping your mom. Like, I don't know, it just seems like a little bit of a leap, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird roast, I guess. I don't know. Some people are just mean for no reason. I don't know. It's like,
Yeah. I'm dealing with John Swan for some reason. For some reason, the commentary community's decided me striking an impersonation channel is the issue that they want to deal with for the day,
isn't, like, that,
which is great.
isn't, like, one of, like, the most, like, one of the few times where, like, YouTube is, like, clear with, like, their terms of service is, like, you are, like, your channel will get terminated if you impersonate somebody. Isn't that, like, one of, like, the few things, like, they're
Yeah,
like
exactly.
they're
It's
acting
literally
like it's the
against the
same,
YouTube
like, they're
terms of service.
and I'm not, like, trying, like, necessarily, like, defending you, like, or saying that it was a good thing to strike down their channel or a bad thing. I just think it's interesting because they're not seeing it as, like, a different thing, from, like, abusing the copyright system, which actually does like, abusing the copyright system is a violation of TOS in of itself. And it's just, like, a shitty thing to do, right? As for whether or not it's justified to, strike down an impersonation AI channel or whatever, I don't know. I couldn't care less. I don't really give a shit. It's not like I was, like, an avid supporter of the AI Jalyn channel. I don't know. I don't really give that much of a shit. Something else I've noticed is, oh fuck, I lost my train of thought. God damn it. It really be like that, huh? But yeah. All right. Chris Chan is very confident. If you think about it though, bro, literally sent what he thought was an e-girl, a video of him drinking his own, not sure if I can say on YouTube. Bro got high self-esteem. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Zesty Lemons that, like, that is not, I don't think that's confidence. That's just delusion. Like, thinking that that's a good idea to send to somebody. is just delusion. Like, there's a difference between like being confident, being like, yeah, I'm a pretty cool person, I guess, and being like, yeah, I'm gonna send a video of me drinking my own. I assume that the word you're not sure if you can say would be something along the lines of seminal fluid. I assume that's what you were referring to.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, bet. Yeah. Oh, a sticky white liquid. Okay. Um, Frank. Oops. I guess it's I'll do. They degraded themselves because they didn't care anymore. Yeah, that too. I don't know. I mean, as somebody who allegedly has a degradation kink, I feel like there's a difference between what stays in the bedroom and what doesn't stay in the bedroom, right? It's like, it's one thing to like half jokingly allude to something in like a way that's like not cringe. Or like even just being like, oh yeah, for the sake of argument, I'm going to express the fact that I may or may not have a kink, right? But it's like, I'm not doing it in like a horny way. I'm doing it in like an analytical way, right? Just for like the sake of argument. In a purely abstract hypothetical situation in which I were to have a degradation kink, right? It's like, can I get unbanned from your server? I want to interview Jalyn. Sure, Zerumi, but like, if you just like, I'll unban you since we're chill now. Hold on. But if you're like, just don't be like annoying or like if you're just gonna be like an asshole, then like I'll probably also. Oh, it's not even a VC in the server. I guess I could make a group chat. If you wanted. I mean, this is an individual call. I usually call people directly. You know what I kind of want to do next stream is fuck, do I have lyrics on Discord? I don't think I do. Well, anyhow, if I end up getting lyrics' Discord, I'm gonna try to get Jalyn and lyrics to become besties, as I think that would be pretty funny. Like, maybe I like, I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna like, can I interview Jalyn? I mean, only so many people can interview Jalyn, right? I guess you could just ask questions through chat. You can add me. All right, I guess I could. Just don't be like transphobic or anything. So somebody in my chat wants to
All right, I'm back. Hello.
interview you. So is it
Who
okay if I
does?
add somebody to the call?
Who is that? Frank? Frank?
Yeah, Frank and Zrumi both want to interview you. I don't,
Oh,
Frank,
God.
if you
Frank
wanna,
Frank is this person's kind of weird. They've made a Twitter account like dedicated to like stalking me basically for over the
okay,
last couple years.
yeah, all right,
They're
I'm not
very
gonna,
strange.
yeah, okay, I'm not gonna add them to the call. Sorry, Frank. Um, hold on, but yeah, Zrumi, don't, if you say anything like transphobic, I'm gonna just kick you from the call, okay? I swear to God. Hold on. Oh wait, how do I? Oh, maybe I can't. Wait, why can't I add? Actually, you know what? Do you wanna move to the general VC in my Discord? And then I'll just
Sure.
All right.
History of the politicians.
And then I'll just
Hello.
hello, greetings and salutations.
In our streets.
Yo, what is up?
To wanna fight for freedom, my friend.
Oh.
This kind of leader
Hold
makes
on.
our country.
Oh
Are
wait,
you
I
sure
need
that
to.
this is a good idea?
Actually, you know what? Let's go to the live debate section. Oh my God, why does it have weird ass music? Okay. Invite to speak. All right. Yeah, there we go. I'll just use the fucking debate stage, I guess. It's easier. Oh, is there a way to... I don't like the... Oh, okay, there we go. Full screen. There we go. And then... Oh, wait. I still need to unban Zrumi. That's right. I'm so smart, I guess. Where the fuck is the... Oh, server settings. Nope, that's user settings. I'm so fucking... I'm brain dead right now. I sort of fucking... Oh, it's that one. Okay. Bans. Zrumi. Revoke ban. Okay. Alright, Zrumi. Hold on. Let me invite you. Alright. Just don't say any... Oh, wait. Should I... It says link expired? Okay. Oh, maybe I sent you the... Okay. 1 sec. Fuck. No, I don't want to... Okay. Oh, it's because I accidentally... Oh, it's because I was trying to invite you probably to the moderator-only channel. That would explain it. Ah, hold on. Or maybe I was... I don't know how this thing works. Oh, wait, Oh, okay, never mind. Did he make it in? Oh, okay, yeah, he made it in. Never mind. I'm just being stupid. Anyways. I'll put... Alright, I'll invite some people to speak now, I guess. The people in the audience.
Damn, John Swan's calling me insane on Twitter right now. It's funny.
Tell John Swan to join the VC.
Actually, that might be funny.
Yeah. I can't verify. You should be able to. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. Just be funny and say the N word or something. I don't know, something a haha funny moment like that or something. I don't fucking know. Hold on.
Okay. Say it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This stream is heavily delayed. Am I on? Oh god, I am on stream right now. Hello, what's up? Welcome. All right, I'm planning to do a live debate with John Swan, guys. It's going to be epic. Wait, can I play sound effects? No, I can't do that. I cannot play sound effects. I can't verify. Oh, you can't verify? Rest in peace. This person is throwing up gang signs right now in this debate channel. Can I move people in here? No, I can't. I can't do that. Probably, I don't know if that's a good idea anyway. Say, no. I won't say it. I won't do it. I'm not Tana Mongoose. I will not say the dreaded word. That's a cool microphone. Thank you. Yeah. It's a pretty decent microphone. It's a HyperX. It glows and stuff. It's very shiny. My webcam that I'm currently using kind of sucks. All right. This is what I was using beforehand. But I can't get it. It's like not working properly. So I switched to this shitty ass webcam for now until I can get this damn DSLR camera to work properly on my computer.
Greetings and salutations, everybody.
Hello.
I have returned. It is I. Yeah. Okay. I'll just invite people with their hands raised to speak. All right. I'll just invite everybody. People want to...
Oh god. What was that? Was that a troll?
Well, yeah, I guess. Well, I'm probably not gonna invite them to speak again, because that was painful. You bruh, I invited both of you to speak. You, you, no, not you,
We were listening to Marty Robbins and you interrupted us. That's all I have to say.
what?
Okay.
What? I'm so confused. Zrumi, I invited you to speak like 50 times. Hello, Remy Starlight. Welcome to
Absolutely
the
no
stream.
point. Oh damn, John Swan's running from the debate. He declined.
No, no. Tell him that I'm I don't know what's something that would convince him. Maybe like, oh, I'm like John Swan's biggest fan or something. Like, yo, you have like a super mega fan who's like a really cute femboy.
I'm just gonna say I win by default. L. There we go.
Based. I feel like John Swan loses by default. You interrupted the listening. I'm so confused.
Yes.
What is going on?
When we joined the general VC, they were singing or something.
Make a private VC. I'm too lazy. I already made this. Bruh. What?
Your Discord server
I
is taking over
invited you
your
to
stream.
speak. How are you not able to? Okay, try leaving the stage and joining again. Leave the stage and join again, and then yeah, it's the greatest solution of all time, is turning it off and on again. Zrumi, have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay. I mean, you have permission to speak. It should let you. What? Bruh. I don't know why it. What the fire invite sent, yeah. Ah, dear. Oh dear, oh fucking dear. I really want John Swan to get in the call now. I'm not gonna lie. It's too funny to not. Oh my god. And now everyone wants to join the call. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe nobody gets to join the call or some shit. I don't know. I don't. You know. I.
Do you have the permissions set up in here properly? That might
For,
be.
it should. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the other. Yeah, verified. Verified. Yeah, so somebody that has like whatever the default like member permissions or whatever was able to join. I don't know why Zrumi can't. But like, bruh. I'm too
Could
lazy to
be
make a
me.
private VC. Bruh. You interrupt? I'm so confused. There's a thing on top of my screen. What thing? And it won't let me press? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I hear that it works every time. Are you on like a mobile device or something? I mean, I guess I could make a GC or some shit. Yeah, I think if you just like close out of it or like rotate your phone or something, it should work. Probably. Or yeah. Oh well. Um, Joe. Okay. Oh, okay. Joey Gaming is in the audience now. I guess just raise your hand if you want to speak. Um, that this has gone downhill. This was a terrible idea. All right, Joey Gaming, you have permission to speak. I invited you to speak.
Let me get my headphones real quick so I'm not making you guys echo.
Oh,
All right. I mean,
okay.
it sounds fine, but yeah, sure. Um. All right, and let me invite Izrumi. Okay, yeah. All right, there we go.
Alright, dude. Holy fuck.
Alright, so I can't find my headphones anywhere. Is my audio bad?
Nah,
Oh,
it's
it's
good
Joey
enough.
Gaming.
Yeah.
Holy, what's good?
Yo, we got
Alright, so
we got the
Jalyn,
whole
I got a
squad.
question for you.
What's up? What's your
So,
question?
could you, in the video that the person was impersonating you, did it sound like an AI?
Yeah, they used an AI generated version of my voice to impersonate me, basically. is what
Ew,
they did.
Jaden, I have one big question. When you said the
Someone's like
N-word,
echoing, I'm not sure who
one
it is.
person, one person at a time. All right. Is that all you
yeah.
wanted to ask, Joey?
Okay, Jaden.
Okay.
So when you said the N-word, what was the feeling after? Was it a feeling of relief? Did you feel great right after?
It was just a very powerful experience, you know.
Oh,
I
I
just
hate
Yeah.
that.
I channeled the power of all my ancestors. Felt great.
Yeah, I think you're more black than me.
Thanks.
So true.
Yeah, I need to watch my homework.
Some people are echoing, so I don't know who is talking.
I have no idea.
This is
Wait, am
great.
I
It might
echoing?
be-
Wait, do you hear from
I
my
don't
Can we
know. I
have
think it's
like
a-
one person as speakers at a time, you know, so we just don't have three
I'd
people?
say
Okay, Joey
these two
Gaming,
people are a
guy who
perfect
interviewed me.
representation of the commentary
Yeah,
community.
you're smart people of the community. I'm the best commentary channel ever, I think. I think I'm better than
I-
Leafy.
yeah, but I'm better than Leafy as well, and everybody else. Okay, I am above the commentary community. Okay, I would never
Hey,
even.
that's no.
I never even was a small commentary channel. I'm like super like clouded, okay? And like I skipped the entire phase of small commentary YouTuber, okay? I just went straight to massive YouTuber with like 1 million subs, you know, or like
I
almost,
don't
like
know.
not
It's all.
quite.
I feel like you got big because you got so much hate out of nowhere, and then
I was just kidding. I'm not I don't actually think I'm like a large content creator.
oh no
Uh
no you somewhat not a large, but I mean
yeah,
you're
no,
big in
I
the
will say
small commentary community.
and I did it very deliberately. Like I fed into it because I knew like it was gonna like make me relevant,
Yeah.
and I had some good fun. And I know that like you know the other like whatever small commentary channels had fun. Like and it was all in good fun. Like and like
Yeah.
afterwards, like behind the scenes, we were like making jokes about it. Like you know like it's like we don't like actually like you know hate each other or whatever.
Jaden. One fact question: how did you get yourself into the commentary community scene? How did you make a name for yourself?
I think I already explained that earlier in the stream,
Oh,
but
shit.
I've been into commentary content since I was like, I don't know, a kid, young kid,
Come on,
14,
come on, come on. You gotta be
15,
more specific
something
than
like
that.
that.
How did you get popular? Come on, tell us the
I
algorithm.
did
Tell us.
I did already I already stated that.
Yeah, it
But
was already
I
explained.
blew up in
It's
2020.
It's
Yeah.
like the most like predictable like every YouTuber says this type of explanation. It's basically just upload videos and know how the algorithm works vaguely and then you'll probably be successful, I'll bet. It's like there's no
Yeah.
such thing as like a like this like master plan you have to have before you can become a famous YouTuber. It's like, "Oh yeah, you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
like have the YouTuber personality, and then you have to like, you know, like like mathematically analyze the algorithm and be like super smart." It's like It's like you just
Yeah.
have to be like a dumbass making videos, and then yeah, you might get big. Who knows? Like
I
I
think
don't
there's
know.
like
watch
multiple ways to
just
grow
watch
on
a
YouTube, really.
just watch a
It's
Mr.
really.
Beast interview. That's
Oh
really
yeah.
all you
Oh
need to
yeah.
know.
I'm gonna start
Facts.
doing that. So one thing. So listen. So if you ask a big person, a lot of times they'll ghost you, which I mean, I don't really give a fuck. And the other times, what else they would do is give you some bullshit answer. Or like, I don't fucking know. They always give some stupid fucking answer that I heard 1,000 times and that I fucking tried and it never worked. Oh, like, oh, fucking, I don't know, just post a lot of videos and do it on a trending topic. Bro, shut the fuck up.
I mean, that is
Yeah.
pretty good advice. That's pretty true.
It's
It's just like,
okay. I think the issue that you have is maybe, and this is probably partially because you're young, and I don't mean that in like a patronizing way. Is like maybe you don't have the patience for it, because I understand the feeling. Like I feel that right now. It's
no,
like
I have the patience.
it's like, why is
Like,
my channel not growing fast enough? It's like when you try these things, that doesn't make you instantly blow up. It's like something you have to
So
do,
yeah.
and like
I'm
have
looking
like you
at
don't get
this
instant
guy's
results.
channel right now. You have 4 videos up. You gotta upload like 400. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
400.
Wow.
Upload like
The thing with
400
YouTube,
videos and then come
Well,
to
once
complain. You
well,
haven't
one
put in
step at
the
a time.
work
One step at a
yet.
time.
Put in the
Um,
work in. I put in the work. I have to twerk and shit. I just put in all the
I
work.
think okay,
Just put in
Zrumi,
every
my
single
best
work.
advice, because I see you as somebody that genuinely wants to make like good content that's like high effort. That's the
Yeah.
impression I get from you, is you are trying to get there, right? My advice
Yeah.
is just make yourself upload once a week. You don't have to upload a masterpiece, because the more content you create, the better you get at making content, and you will get more efficient
true,
over time.
true.
Yeah,
So you
no,
will be able to make a
I'm
masterpiece
trying
in
to
a week.
stop. I'm trying to stop making videos in fucking 1 month. I'm trying to stop that.
So I've been doing YouTube for several years, and my strategy is to upload on a consistent base, and I try to improve my content.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I'm focusing more on shorts, and that's how I was able to grow. Currently, I'm sitting with over 4,000 subscribers, and that number is going up
Holy
fast.
shit, you were at 3K last time I checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all because of YouTube Shorts, and
We're at 3K
Okay.
because of
if you don't
YouTube
mind,
Shorts.
can we just focus more on Jalyn? Like, I want to ask him more about the whole
Yeah.
AI
Her.
situation. So, Jalyn, like, describe what the video is. Not the audio, but what the video is. Is it like a webcam video of you, or is it like a black screen, or what was the actual video?
No, so the person impersonating me made a channel using like my channel art. They called themselves Jalyn, and they just made like gameplay, like topic commentary videos. They made videos being like responding to Cheeto. They made like news videos. They made like a video eating like Mr. Beast chocolate or something. I don't really know, but they just used like AI generated version of my voice to make like topic commentary videos, and they were impersonating me basically.
That's the scary thing.
Is what
I
they did.
wonder.
And is it not like the president videos? I know the president AI videos where it's like Joe
No,
Biden and Donald
no, it's
Trump, nothing like that.
it's nothing like that. No, they're basically it'd be like let's say I take what's a let's say I take like what's a good example? Who's
Me.
who's a I'm just gonna say John Swan, right? Let's say I take John Swan's voice and then I start making like documentary videos, copy his like editing, his style, and then I title the channel John Swan and I start uploading videos onto that channel. That's basically what that person did to me, basically. That's
Big
what they did.
question.
Fair enough.
Question,
Fair enough.
big.
So my question is, why did you copyright strike them, not file a impersonation report?
I did both, but I copyright struck them because it's just the easiest way to take them down because they were using my channel assets in their video, which is how I was able
Okay,
to
So
take
they
them
were
down.
using your
Jaden,
assets.
Jaden,
Okay.
All right. All right.
So, do you
Everybody shut
actually
up.
wish for Monkey? I'm
Okay,
asking
wait.
a
Well, hold on.
question.
I want to address this, and
You
then you can
asked.
ask your
Okay,
question.
go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I actually do think, Jalyn, you shouldn't use the copyright system to do something that the copyright system isn't intended for. because ultimately people can take
Well,
that.
I mean, they stole they stole my outro and put it in their videos, so I
Yeah,
was
but
able
okay,
to
but like if somebody
copyright them.
puts an outro, like that's not the reason you struck their channel. It wasn't because they use your outro. Okay, it was because they were impersonating you. So I feel like if you're gonna like, take someone's channel down, you should probably file like a complaint to YouTube for the impersonation. And like if you're sending false copyright claims, like that violates YouTube TOS and like your
And
channel.
it's
Well, it doesn't
illegal
really
too.
violate
Yeah.
YouTube TOS because they
I
did
thought it
steal
did.
my outro and I
At the
copyrighted
I
same
the
guess.
time,
outro.
there's a lot of things that violate.
And they're
YouTube
impersonating
TOS.
me. So it's not like
People should
I'm
really.
Brett Rivera who's like copyright
Okay.
striking Dumpy, making like
That's
criticism videos on
fair.
him. This is someone who's like
I guess, yeah.
impersonating me.
I guess if you're gonna
Oh
look at
yeah,
it like consequentially, I suppose. It's, yeah, I
yeah.
don't know. Questionable methodology, but fair enough, I guess.
So
Um,
Jalyn, you were right about the
wait, Zrumi,
impersonation, but I will
Alright.
have to disagree with you filing a copyright strike. But it is debatable that they did use your
I
art
mean,
and your asset.
at the end of
alright.
the day, though, does it really matter? Because it's not like I was striking some like creator, some like hardworking creator. Like this is someone who just created this channel for the sole purpose of impersonating me. That
Yeah.
was their
That,
sole
In the
that's,
eyes
purpose
of the
that's,
of this
law,
channel.
Makes
it's
sense,
alright,
man.
I
I'd
wanna move
probably
on
strike
from
something
this.
like
This
that
is,
down.
In
this
the
is
eyes
going
of
in
the law,
circles.
hold on. In the eyes of the law, though, the very existence of these like AI generated like channels and stuff, they're in a like a gray area right now, but there really is no legal precedent for this, but it could very well be that those videos are illegal in of themselves, but there is no precedent for
what
any
I
of them.
heard. What I heard is that you do not own the copyright to your face and you do not own the copyright to your voice. I could be wrong, but what I have
I
been
don't,
told,
okay.
you don't own the copyright to that.
So,
So
alright,
you
I think
don't
that,
own
okay.
the copyright to your face
Alright,
and
before,
voice? What are
alright,
you
well, I
talking
want to
about?
say one more thing, and then I want to move on from this topic, because I feel like it's not that productive, which is that, I don't really think it matters if it's legal or not. I think that, like, making a prescriptive claim about, like, whether or not you should do something morally, should be detached from the law, because we don't base our morals off of laws. It's the other way around. We base laws off of morals. I know Zrumi wanted to ask a question.
True.
He's been waiting very patiently. So what did you want to ask Jalyn?
Okay, Jalen, do you actually want all Christians to die, or are you just trolling?
Yes, I want them all to just disappear. Thanos snap.
Okay, and
No,
what if I
no, no,
told
no.
you if I told you I was a Christian?
Same here.
Can I? How do I get this? This isn't working, unfortunately.
I'm fucking with you. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill, 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 chill. All right. I mean,
You're lucky
it's
I
what
don't have
like.
the gauntlet.
Okay, so why do you want all Christians to die? What have they specifically done to you?
Well, okay. First of all, I don't want all Christians to die.
I know,
I don't
I know.
really.
Like, why do you hate them so much?
But what have they done to me? I mean, just
Yeah.
the very existence of like Christian ideology in this country is very, very oppressive. It's just an
I don't.
oppressive ideology. They
So
have oppressive beliefs.
I mean,
I wanna
there's a
interject
lot
here.
of gay pastors in my my fucking city. I mean, gay
Well, I mean,
pastors.
well, yeah, priests are definitely gay. I mean, they fuck little boys, but that's besides the point. I think that ultimately
Like,
the reason why, Jalyn, this argument doesn't resonate with anybody is because of the framing. I think the issue you actually have and what you're actually trying to articulate is not that you are against people being Christian. You are against religious institutions. The institution of Christianity itself. Christianity as a concept you dislike, not the people
Yes,
for being
yeah.
religious. And I think that being able to make that distinction and being able to be like, I don't see you as lesser of a person just on the sole basis of you being a Christian. However, I do still want to make criticisms of Christianity as a religion. And that's sort of the stance that I take. And that's why Zrumi and I are chill, right? Is because it's like, okay, on one hand, I might say like edgy shit on my YouTube channel or whatever, right? Especially in videos, in live streams, I'm a lot more tame sometimes, depending on the stream. But it's like, at the end of the day, I don't hate somebody for just being religious, because that doesn't cause harm in of itself. Now, if you use religion to justify hateful ideology, then I'm gonna make fun of you for it, right? But, like, religion in of itself is not inherently bad, though I still criticize religious institutions.
Yeah, that's the same with me
Makes
and
sense.
LGBTQ. I don't hate people for being gay and all that shit. It's just like the shit that it the I fuck the ideology. Fucking hell, I can't speak. If you go on social media, most of these LGBTQ people are saying really like fucking mind-boggling, degenerate ass shit that you can't really touch on.
What would an
See,
example? Hold on.
that's
What
part
would
of the issue that I'm
hold
talking
on?
about. You
What would
have
an
a sort
example?
of deep-seated hatred,
Wait,
or
hold
maybe
on.
not
No,
hatred, but
this is a
ignorance
bad argument.
towards.
No, it's
Jalen,
not
this is a
even.
bad
No, it's
argument.
not. No,
Well, no. The
listen,
thing
it's
is,
not
a
about
lot of
you. It's not like
people,
people
a
for
lot
being
of
gay.
Hold on.
It's
Christians
like
Wait,
will be
whoa,
like,
hold on.
"Oh, I don't have a problem with gay people. It's just the community, the
that's the
LGBTQ
same with
Hold on.
community.
gay
You
I
people.
guys are
don't
talking
like the
past each
community."
other. You guys are talking
It's the
past each
same
other.
with
Hold
gay
on.
people. Like I don't
I
have a
need to
problem with
interject because you
Christians
guys are
that they
you
say
guys are
stuff.
both talking past each other. I think the point. Okay, first of all, I think first I need to ask a follow-up question to Zrumi. When you say that the most LGBT people are saying degenerate
Not
shit,
most, but
a
shit that
lot.
now people LGBTQ people nowadays say. It's
Okay,
like
what would an
really fucking
example be? What would an example of that be?
okay. Like fucking holy shit. There's a lot. All right, so give me a certain category if you want. Certain
Just
category.
anything, just the first example that
Okay.
comes to your mind. I mean, surely you would have an
Okay.
example, right?
A lot of the shit that they do. Have you ever seen the shit that they've done to Christians that were literally just minding their own fucking business? Like they'll just walk up, throw shit at them, do all that. Like fucking
No, I've not
they're
seen
really
that.
weird. Oh yeah.
This is the
And
first time I'm
I'm pretty
hearing
sure
about this.
oh shit. Really?
I've never if they did that, then that's fucked up. I don't think it has anything to do with them being
I
gay or
heard
whatever. Like that would be
like
a
a
very
bunch of shit
small
about
minority. Like most like
LGBTQ and atheist
99.99
people.
well
Not
99.99%
LGBTQ. But
99% of us would not condone violence like that. Like we're pretty
I'm
tame.
pretty sure a lot.
Based on
Decent
what
amount, but like
statistics?
shit.
Based on what? Where are
If
you
you
getting this
ever
information from?
if you're like they want to fucking they want to force like the LGBTQ sexuality on children too. I'm pretty sure you've seen a lot
How are
of
they
that
doing
on
that? By
TikTok.
telling children that
Okay.
gay people exist?
No, not by that. Like, oh
Okay.
no, fucking, tell your children, fucking preach them, tell them how to be gay, tell them what they should do if they're, tell them this,
Wait,
all
well,
that,
hold on.
all that fucking weird shit.
No one is saying that because there's
They're
no
not?
step
You
by.
swear? 'Cause
No,
there's like
no,
this one
stop,
fat ass
stop.
TikToker,
I don't
like.
care about what some one fat, dumb TikToker said. That is not representative of the LGBTQ plus community. I would need some sort of like statistical data that suggests
Okay.
that like this is a widespread thing. Yeah, there is gonna
Okay,
be somebody of okay. That would be like if I were to argue that oh there was this one like brain dead Christian that said that all Jews should die and that gay people should be lynched. Would it be fair for
If
me to
he's
be like
wrong,
all
what if
Christians
he's
are
right?
like that?
I'll
No.
fuck with you. No. All
No,
right. So listen,
okay.
I got the
I get your
statistics.
joke. I
I
get
have
your
the
memeing. Okay.
statistics. Listen. Listen. I have the statistics from this this
Well, hold
article.
on. You said teaching people to be gay. That doesn't make sense
I'm
conceptually.
not teaching
because
people to be gay. Like
that's what you
they're like
said.
trying to. Okay, let me look at the article real quick. So this is an article from Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and the
Oh,
article says the
stop.
the article says, um, when you go up to a child, you touch his pee. You run
All
away.
right, kick
You do the
him.
gay
No,
hey.
This is
Zrumi,
where
The
you
gay
kick
Zrumi,
way,
him.
the way.
All right,
Zrumi,
The
yeah,
zay, the hey.
Zrumi. This is
Smoke that Zaza.
derailing.
Smoking on that pack.
Zrumi,
Smoking
engage
on
in the
that whack. Don't
debate.
whack.
Kick
Okay,
him.
okay,
Kick
my fault.
him.
Zrumi.
My fault.
No, yeah, I'll give you another chance. I'll give
But
you another
yeah,
chance. Actually, engage in the
I
debate,
don't have a,
please.
I don't have a problem with gay people, but really, I'm not. I mean, I'm not saying I don't support it, but actually, I don't fucking know. I don't have a problem with people being gay. I just don't
Okay.
support
Well, okay. What do
LGBTQ.
you mean by support? Because when I say I support the LGBTQ plus
It's
community,
it's like a religious thing. I mean,
it's
I'm
not a
not.
religion.
I
No,
don't
it's
actually. No. It's not like this. Listen, it's not like that. Fucking. if I don't support them, that's not like I mean, oh fuck you because you're gay and all that shit. No, you could be gay.
Okay,
I
get
could
what
still
you're
be cool
saying,
with a
but
gay
you're
person. I
So are
don't
you
care.
saying that you
okay.
respect their boundaries, but you don't agree with their
Dog,
lifestyle? Is that what you're
dog,
saying?
dog, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like,
No,
like you
you guys are
accept
Okay, I
talking
don't
them.
past
care.
each other. You
Listen,
guys are
no,
talking
listen.
past each
I
other.
don't fucking no. Listen,
Zrumi is
listen.
making
I
a
don't care
semantic
that.
argument. You're making a
Okay, I
semantic
don't
argument
care
here.
if a person. I don't care if the person is gay. They could be gay. I could still be cool with a fucking gay person. I don't fucking care. But me personally, I wouldn't really
So
like.
when I say that I support gay people, what I mean by that is not like, oh, oh, you're gay, I'm gonna give you $100 type of shit, right? I'm not gonna give you special treatment for being gay. That's not what
I
supporting
mean,
the community is about. When I say I support the community, the LGBT community, what I mean by that is I support their right to exist. I support their freedom. I support their right to not be ostracized from society. That is what I mean when I say support. You can take an indifferent approach and still, in a sense, be in support because you are not actively against, right? And maybe you don't frame it that way. Maybe you don't like go out of your way to say you support the LGBT community. That's fine. All we ask is indifference, right? Like as long as you're not like like an asshole to people or like spreading misinformation or anything like that.
yeah.
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 I think we all
Like
have more similar
I
opinions
like
than you guys would
Hispanic
think.
people too. I mean, I don't like Actually, I don't hate Hispanic people, but I just wouldn't want to be around them.
Wait, why?
That's
What?
I don't know.
Well, wait.
all
So
right.
for no reason?
It's not like no. It's not like it's not. No, I'm not fucking joke. It's not trolling. It's just like not Hispanic, Mexican people, just specifically. I
Wait,
just wouldn't want to be
why?
around them. It's not. It's not
What did
any
they
race hate
do?
thing. It's just a
Do
lot of
you
them. Like my personal experience, a lot of them are not not cool people.
Okay, but
So
that
you
can apply
don't.
to any race. That would be. Could you imagine if I
I
were
love
to
black
say,
people.
okay,
Like
imagine if
fuck black people
stop,
too.
stop.
This
Imagine
is
if
a
I were
troll.
stop. Imagine if I were to come on here and say a group of black people was mean to me, so I don't like black people. Do you not see the
Yeah.
problem with that? That would be fucking
No.
stupid, right?
Actually,
I
no,
mean,
no.
there's
You
good and bad people
No,
in
I'm not
every
saying
race.
I'm not. No,
So
listen. Fuck you, Joey. I'm not trying to say I hate Mexican people. It's just like I wouldn't want to be around them personally.
Okay, so what if I were to say that because a group of black people was mean to me, that I don't hate black people, I just wouldn't want to be around them ever. Like,
Go
stay
up to
away
them
from
and you
me.
give them you tell them to give you a lap dance for a lollipop.
Bro, what?
Simple as that.
what?
Not
I am just as confused.
Zrumi, please, no. I get that you're like trying to make a joke,
Right.
but like, just engage in the
Yeah,
argument,
Zumi, I have to
please.
disagree with you on your points.
yay. Yeah, they are. Oops. Okay.
All right.
It's good. Yeah.
So okay. I don't know if we. I mean,
No,
Zrumi,
I
you're
don't support the LGBTQ in like in retrospect.
and like you don't actively go out of your way to do anything to like show support. You're just kind of indifferent. Is
Fuck
what
no,
your
I would
position is.
never either. I would never do that to like show support. I would never.
But
Just me
okay,
personally.
well, and that's fine. I would like to ask you, when you think of when you think of the LGBT community, what is the first thing that comes to your mind?
Gay people and big black dudes twerking.
Okay, that
What?
sounds pretty hot. I mean, what?
Whoa.
What? I
You
didn't
see
say
a big
anything.
black You see a
What?
big black guy with fucking oil on his booty hole and just shaking it.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I
can we like
totally
focus
wouldn't want
on
that.
Jalyn more, guys?
All right, yeah, focus on J. What do you want me to call you? Jalyn or
Jalyn.
Jaden?
Jalyn.
Okay, Jalyn.
Call
Yeah,
me,
last time I checked, I thought this whole debate was about Jalyn, not our
Okay,
own.
last time I checked out, you would shut the fuck up. Holy shit, you're fucking annoying.
Dude, you have
Holy
the more
fuck.
annoying voice,
You
dude.
keep fucking talking. Oh, you have a voice, bro. Suck my fucking
Dude, you
dick.
talk more than me, okay? Shut
Talk
up,
more
bro.
than me. You were talking this whole convo when I was trying to ask him a
Okay,
Dude,
fucking
no, I
alright.
wasn't. Shut the F
Okay,
Okay,
up.
actual fuck
children.
up.
Okay,
Holy shit.
children. It's time to settle down. Okay, it's almost bedtime for both of you guys. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right, I agree.
All right. All right. All right. Anyways, sure. I mean, is there any questions you specifically have for Jalyn?
Jalyn, I think you're the best commentary channel, and you're better. Can you fucking can you say
Second
one
best.
thing? Can you? Okay.
Good bet.
Okay, Jalyn, can you say one thing? Can you say EDP extra fat booty hole shaking with oil on his back?
I'm sorry, I can't say that. I won't say that.
What? You don't like EDP?
I think EDP should drop the soap in prison.
God damn.
EDP? What are you talking about? EDP's a good man.
Yeah, he just wanted a cupcake. I mean, come on.
He just wanted a cupcake. That's all he wanted.
Yeah, and
You know,
nothing
there's
else.
people on TikTok who unironically believe that and unironically like say that.
Oh no,
Yeah,
they
it's the
dead ass.
funniest
Like
shit.
actually.
It's like the funniest but also saddest shit. It's
All
like
he wanted was a cupcake. No, he wanted to fucking eat a girl's cupcake. A
Oh
tiny
my-
little girl's cupcake. Fucking hell.
yeah,
The
yeah, you got a
little-
point.
Suck it
Okay,
all up.
Jalyn, but do you
I'm
still
gonna
stand
be-
with your opinion to strike the guy down, or do you wish that you would have done something different?
I mean, maybe I should have just sent in the
like-
I should have
Is
just
there any-
reported the channel
So,
instead of
all right, other
copywriting,
people
maybe,
want
yeah.
to. Other people want to speak, so I'm gonna kick
Strike someone
both of
down.
you guys soon.
Strike
Sounds
someone
good. I'm
down
gonna
before,
head out anyways.
Did
Thanks
you
for
strike
having me on,
lyrics
Femboy.
before?
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
thanks
course.
for having me on Femyoz.
Of
Femyoz.
course, any day.
Z.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys
Did I
to
call you
audience. and I'm
Femboy?
gonna
Sorry, I
let-
meant to call you the other name.
What?
Yo, Joey, shut the fuck up and just leave. You fucking
All right, I'm gonna
cuck.
move you both to
Holy
audience. It's both of your guys'
Okay.
bedtime, okay?
Well,
All right. Anyways, I'm
now,
gonna
hold
invite.
on. Now that they're gone, I do want to clarify the religion thing a bit more. So like,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with religious people. I don't have a problem with people being religious. I support anyone's right to be religious. I think that's a fundamental right to believe any sort of religion that you want. I believe in that. But I do have issue with the sort of systemic and the systemic there's a lot of systemic issues with religion and the way some people use their beliefs to enforce their worldview onto other people and limit other people's freedoms. That's my issue with religion.
All right. So what's up, Jalyn?
Oh God.
Excuse me if I'm a little scatterbrained here, because I was listening to that for a while, so my brain's kind of rotting. I had all my thoughts collected.
Nice
So I've
nice pride flag in the back.
do you like my minion shirt?
Yeah.
It's pretty cute.
So I've been kind of observing you for a while now. I just feel like you've been spiraling for a little bit. Like, and have you been seeing anyone for help? Like, this is like a genuine question. Like, do you speak to a therapist?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
a
yeah, I
therapist.
have
Okay. Because
I'm
I
actually
just-
your therapist. I mean, what?
like I'm not trying to like do a whole bit on you. I know it's funny because I have like the Gadsden flag and the minion shirt up. But so my whole thing with you is I just how have you not learned your lesson with public meltdowns on Twitter?
I mean, I'd say I have learned my lesson a bit
No,
to an extent.
You just keep spiraling. Like what you should do, right? You should probably just take a break from social media. So I don't know, who are your friends in the commentary community? Because I know a lot of people just shit on you. Like who
well,
are you close
in the
with?
commentary community? I think
Like, well, like your
really-
I
friends
guess
on
I guess
YouTube.
me kind of. Yeah. I guess me.
I
now.
only have a couple trusted friends. No one really in
My-
the main community.
Yeah, I
So,
guess people
part of my
like
advice-
me in the side community though. We be
Yeah.
vibing.
So my whole advice to you is I would start consulting those people more before you do anything rash. Like taking down that guy's channel who was doing nothing to you. That was pretty rash, right? like, granted, you can claim that,
I
you
mean,
know,
I
he was
did speak.
misleading. Hold on.
I did speak to a couple people, and they were all in agreement that yeah.
Well, what I was gonna say is
Your
no one's
camera's
gonna
frozen, by the
actually.
way.
Oh,
I don't know
mine?
what's.
My camera?
No, Jalen's, or maybe. Oh, maybe that's
What
me. Maybe
what's
it's a
up?
skill issue.
So what I
Am
was
I the
gonna
only
say
one
to
that
you,
can't see the? Oh, there we go. Now it's. Oh,
um,
oh,
so
now it's
here's
not
what I was gonna
working.
say to you, Jayla.
What is going on?
Um,
Oops.
shit, I'm losing my train of thought because of that. But I was gonna say, no one would ever actually believe, like, if they're of functioning mental capacity, that is you, correct? Like, you've seen the videos. Come on.
Which videos?
The on the Jalyn channel that was parodying you. Like, no
Well,
one would think that's actually you.
they were very clearly impersonating me, though.
Well, it's not impersonation. They're making fun of you. It's like, you know, the Trump and Joe Biden TikToks, like
It's
the
a bit
AI.
different though, because
I mean, it's a
they
little
frame
different.
themselves as being me, right? They use my channel art. They make
Well,
topic commentary videos. They made their name my name. They use my outro, and it's a bit more than just a parody. It's impersonation at that point.
to an extent, right? But like, come on, it has 20 subs, and you blew up the situation and made it like 10 times worse for yourself. Did you not?
Maybe. I mean, I just kind of view it as
Like,
unjust criticism.
it's
And
not
if push
unjust
comes to
criticism.
shove, I could make a video and defend myself. And I think a lot of people would agree with me that that person was impersonating me.
Yeah. Well,
But
I'm gonna
the
I'm
thing
gonna
is,
be
do you think
okay.
anyone would actually think that? Like, they're not taking anything from you, right? They're not taking any money. They're not taking views, clearly, because it's what, 40 fucking views, like big whoop, right? They're making shitpost videos, like they're calling out Wings of Redemption, saying things you'd never say, and then calling you the imposter. It's literally the fucking Liquid Chris saga with you.
Well, that's why I took it down before it got any more traction.
It's gonna get more traction now because you brought attention to it. That wasn't a smart idea.
That was another criticism I was gonna bring up. Anytime a large channel strikes a small channel, the small channel blows up and makes a
It
follow-up
makes you
video.
look like a bully too. Like, you could have talked to this guy
Well,
beforehand,
that
right?
person is bullying me by uploading these videos in
Well, why are
person.
you
I
so
don't know.
sensitive? You have
Wait, well, hold on.
300,000 subscribers and you're getting like tormented by
Okay.
this guy with 20 subs.
And why
Really?
would I reach out to a person who is clearly acting maliciously? This
Wait, you
person
don't.
is not acting
Okay,
in
Jalen,
good
It's
faith.
not, you don't know
actually-
their
Reaching out to
intent.
them. No, I
Okay.
do know their intent based off of the videos that they have uploaded
Wait,
since then.
dude, come on. Like,
This
what-
person is
Yeah, but they're
blatantly
making you
and
look like a
clearly a
clown.
troll. They are one of the
Y-
people that has been
So
engaging
you're gonna
in
feed the trolls
harassment.
by taking down the trolls?
Wait.
No,
That's
I'm
smart.
eliminating the trolls. I'm
Jalen,
eliminating a troll, getting
okay,
rid of them,
guys,
banning them,
Okay, I wanna.
and
Okay,
setting an
I
example
hate,
for anyone who tries to do the same thing.
I hate to take the cringe centrist approach, but you know, and maybe I don't know. I think that like, well, first of all, I think that you don't necessarily have to, you know, hate somebody to troll them. I mean, I troll friends all the time.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But like
Yeah, I
don't
have a
think-
lot of
I think-
crazy trolls though.
I think okay, the main criticism I would have is okay.
Well, whose fault is that?
Well, hold on.
Their own faults, because
Well, hold on.
to be a troll in of itself is probably a mental
Well,
illness. A very severe one.
Well, there's two sides to it, right? It's like you have to be trollable, and they have to be willing to troll. So, in a sense, like anybody engaging in the situation has some say in the matter, right? Whether they realize it or not. However, my take on it is I don't think that you know, whatever the small channel with 20 subs. I don't think that, like, it was, like, hurting your reputation. I don't think anybody actually thought it was you. So I do understand that criticism. Now, it is technically a violation.
Nicholas Diorio was sharing that account, so.
Diorio's a fat fuck and a retard. Why do you care what he thinks?
Because
Hey, don't say that about
I
my
don't
boy
know.
Nick Diorio.
First of all, it's a bit funny to, like, see him mauled. Second of all, he's just, I don't know, he's just a very insecure, like, man-child
So
who
are
just
you.
doesn't like anyone
Like-
calling him out whatsoever.
No, I know. Nick Diorio's a bitch. I've been blocked like 5 times by him. One time I got blocked for saying his heart looked like a McDonald's sausage patty. Like, he's sensitive. But Jalyn, You need to stop picking fights with these low-hanging fruit. Like, you're just making yourself spiral even more, and you're making a gesture of yourself. Do you understand that? Like, your
I
reputation,
suppose.
the more stuff you do like this, you're gonna make yourself look even worse. Um, like, and I don't mean to sound like an ass here, but I've been kind of observing you like a lolcow for a while now, because like you do funny things, like you do the spurg outs and stuff, and like it gives me a good chuckle because you lack the self
That
awareness to fix
sounds
yourself.
a bit of an issue on your part. And judging by
No,
your background, you seem to be an immoral person, and I'd say that that is a
how are
issue
you
Well,
gonna
on
make
that's
a
your
that's
part.
a
judgment on
that's a bit
me
of a
based off my
conclusion to
flags?
jump
That's
to.
unfair. Yeah.
That's
Like
a
I
bit.
came here and I'm trying to help. Have I been like disrespectful to you at all? No. Like I'm just sitting here and I'm trying to like help you see like how people view you.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Like I
you
know
do
it
come
could come
across a
off
little
blunt.
bit confrontational, to be honest. But
Well, I
I
mean,
understand you're not like trying to like argue in bad faith. I don't think.
no, I'm not. Like I actually
Yeah.
feel bad for Jalen because I feel like and like I'm not big on the whole like pronoun thing. I'm not gonna like misgender them because like it is against like religion wise, morally, I don't really agree with it. But I'm not gonna like dead name them, call them Jaden over and over, stuff like that. Um, I'm here to just like argue in good faith and try to make you see what you're doing is just making you look 10 times worse. Like
Yeah,
now, what are
potentially,
you
which
feeling? What
is
are you gonna do now that the guy
in the
rebranded himself, right? He's
um.
you cannot take down his videos now that he's clearly stating he's a parody. You're
Well,
abusing copyright at
I
that point.
already reported his channel. When I send in the copyright claims, I reported his channel at the same time. So I'll just leave it up to YouTube to decide what to do. If
I
the
don't
channel
want to sound
gets
like a
too much attention impersonating me, I may send in more copyright or not copyright, but
No,
I may send in more
but
impersonations
why
if
do you do
I
this
it
when
comes
people
down
make
to it.
videos on you too? Your whole channel, right? It revolves around critiquing people and making commentaries on people. Yet you go and you take these people down. Why? Like because if fair use laws apply to you
I've
the same way they
never done that actually.
You
That's a false
who's that
statement.
guy?
I've never
The
done that.
guy who begins with K that you became friends with, 50,000 subs. You flagged his videos. He made a
Which
video
guy?
talking about you.
I
Fucking
don't
what's the
know who
guy's
you're
name? Hold on,
talking
let me
about.
find his name right now. You flagged his videos a few months ago. What the fuck's his name? Sorry, I gotta go find it. I saw
while
this
you
when I was
find
doing
that, I do
research to
want to
talk
make something apparent. Um,
about. Mhm.
regardless of what people's intentions are, I do think that yeah, when you flag somebody, especially if their video or channel gets taken down, you are inadvertently putting a spotlight on them. Like,
Mhm.
whether you realize it or not, whether that's the intent or not, that is ultimately the outcome. So if you don't want that to be the outcome, I seriously would advise you to not. Because ultimately,
So
they're going to post the content somewhere, and now you've put a spotlight on wherever that is, and now everybody sees the content that you didn't
it,
want people to see.
The only
it's funny you bring up
the
Red
only
Rivera and Dumpy too, right?
The only
Because
person
it,
that I've flagged, was, Lyrics, and the
lyrics,
only video
yeah,
I've
that's
successfully taken down was the video doxing me. I have not,
he did
flagged
dox you.
anyone or taken anyone else's videos. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah, the
then
person
that's
I
my
flagged.
fault. But like
Not Lyrics.
you
The Lyrics was kind of I'll admit fault on flagging Lyrics, but the other video that I've taken down, or the only video
well, okay.
actually that I've successfully taken down was a video doxing me.
I think Jay. So I'm saying this like as a fellow creator myself. I feel like you would be happier if you made less drama centric content, right? Because right now I feel like you're in a cycle, right? You talk about the new thing and then you watch the video like months later. And like obviously with commentary channels and commentary videos, they don't hold up, right? They don't hold up past that week, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think I'm good on the content end, right? And if I just
No,
focus
I know.
on the content end, it'd be fine. It's mainly just
Um
it's just that it's just dealing with the community, the Discord
I feel like
servers,
you should practice the
engaging
craft
in
of video making more. Like, you should do something that you're passionate about. Like, you could still make your videos, but make a one big video and, like, put a lot of effort into it and release it. Because I'm saying
I
this
don't
because
know.
I've made
I
I've
like
had a few big videos.
I like making
myself,
the daily. I like making the daily
the
content.
daily stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
you can work
So
on large
yeah.
videos in the background. Like that's what I'm doing right now,
I've
actually.
tried a few
Jalen,
larger videos, like I did like what happened to Sky Does Minecraft, they're popular MMOs. And then I did one on Rice Gum and it like tanked. It got like 15,000 views and I spent like 2 days on that and I didn't sleep for 2 days cuz I was working hard to get this video out and
Well,
it
I'm
it
talking
tanked
like
and at that
weeks,
point I
spending
was
like
just like
weeks on a thing.
yeah, no,
Just
like,
like
dude,
letting
like
it
spend months.
naturally.
weeks. I don't
And
have I don't have
I
the
don't
attention
mean like
span for that
spending like every
at all.
second of the
Like
week. What I mean
at
by that
all.
is
I just
what I mean
don't.
by that is like
Do you have
just like
any?
well, hold on. What I mean by
Oh,
that is
sorry.
just like slowly working on it like in the background, like just every once in a while you come up with a good idea and you're being just that little spark of creativity, right?
I
You put
can't do
that into the
that because
script.
for me, when I
Because
get a
that's what
spark of creativity, I have to like put my all into it. I have to work for like 8 hours and I have to like do everything I can within that 8 hours. I just I can't like, oh, let's do a
that's
little
Do you
bit
have a
fair.
here, a
job
little bit
outside of
there, a little
YouTube?
bit here.
Okay,
Honest
No,
that's
question.
fair.
YouTube's my job. YouTube's my
Hello,
full-time
Tyrone.
job.
Welcome to the stream.
Um,
Sorry.
do you because the issue is with commentary channels, right? Eventually they fade away, right? I think you've noticed that you're not doing as well as you once were. Um,
Yeah, I can
it
get it back up.
and
Is
like
what I plan to do.
no, I know. Well, it happens. It comes in waves, right?
Yeah.
But like, what I was gonna say is, um, I'm into like making like artsy stuff myself. And I'm only bringing this up because I thought this was really funny and I just remembered this. So back in 2020, I made a video. Do you remember the EDP documentary where the guy's ass cheeks clap in the beginning of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that and you commented on that. That's why I was bringing that up. So, like, I think what would be cool for you, you start making more long format videos and you make yourself stand out from the other commentator. I can't speak. Sorry, I just took creatine, so my mouth is really dry. Um, Other commentary channels. One person I saw successfully do this was Turkey Tom. Like he branched off from more like commentary cheap videos to like these documentary videos. And his videos are like I think you guys have seen 2018 Turkey Tom. They weren't very good. They're much better now, right? Like the
I mean,
quality
his videos are
for
good. He's good at it. Yeah.
yeah,
I
for
agree.
Jalen, what I was gonna say to you is you seem very stagnant. You haven't shown much growth in what you're doing. I think it's because you haven't
I
really
mean,
branched out and
I've
done
experimented with different types of
yeah.
content and editing styles throughout the last few months.
So okay,
Um,
I think a
Another
okay.
thing. Oh,
I
I
yeah,
got
think
a
no,
best
you go
advice.
first now.
Yeah.
I have a couple side projects. So like what I want to do is I was potentially thinking, right, doing the daily news videos for a while and then like doing a live stream, having a live channel and sort of shifting the more daily focused content over to that live channel and then I would want to do maybe like a couple like maybe like drama alerts type on the main
No,
channel
do
potentially.
not do
I was
that. Do
thinking.
not turn
No.
yourself into fucking Daniel Keem, for the love of God.
Okay,
That
here's
is gonna
my
make this worse.
okay, here's my best advice, and I think that this needs to be said. I think that the problem with news videos is if people are just coming for the news, they're not coming for your personality. So as soon as you're not reporting on news that they care about, they're not going to watch you, right? It's like they're not going to click on a video unless it's something that they're already invested in. So and this is something that I have done very carefully and deliberately with my channel is ingraining my personality in it. You know, there are people that find my channel from all sorts of different places, whether it be they're looking at femboy content. I'm in the comment section of femboy VTubers, of debate bros, and they find me from all sorts of different places, from commentary, but they all have one thing in common, and that's that they like me, like as a person and my personality, because they think I'm funny, I'm entertaining, and they want to hear what I have to say. I think that, and because of that,
I
I sort of have a lot more creative freedom than you, Jalen, because I
yeah.
have implemented, I have done this very carefully, like right from the start, and I feel like you could do this, and it might, like, if you change your content, it might kill your channel for like a month or two. But like if you make personality oriented content where it's about you, and maybe the content like the titles and thumbnails aren't necessarily about you, but it's like your personality needs to be integral. I can't pronounce words.
I don't know.
Is it
I
pronounced
feel that
integral?
could be it could be bad for like watch time, right?
I have another
No.
question,
No,
Jalyn.
not at
it
all.
is.
Jalyn,
It is.
no,
Like
no,
like
it is not bad for watch
commentary
time.
videos
not.
that
People
are
come
like
back.
personality focused, it can be detrimental to your channel, and it's why
God damn it.
um
No, I
How are you
wait,
so
how-
dense?
Wait, hold on, hold on.
well,
No,
I'm the
because
one with 300,000 subs. I know the strategy. You have to have a
hold
format,
on.
and you have to make videos a certain way. You have to format the intros a certain way. You have to cut out dead, boring moments, and you have to have a video that provides something. My videos
Whoa,
provide
hold on. I agree
information
with this.
on a topic.
Okay, I
that is
agree with
important
this to an extent. I agree
to
with
the
this to an extent.
content.
Yes, you have to cut out all the silent parts, especially within the first 30 seconds. But think about somebody like I don't know, Vosh,
Ted
right?
Knudsen.
Think about Vosh. Like his shit is barely edited, right? Like he'll re-upload like segments from his streams, but they get tons of
Do
views.
people even watch Bosch anymore?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any clips of him recently.
Yeah, he's been
I watch
blowing
it.
up a lot.
Yeah. Think about Vosh. Like he doesn't do any of what you described, then he's still successful. Because there's not just one way to be successful on YouTube.
Yeah,
I think that and I think that if your personality is like the most important part of your channel, people will stick around and your channel won't die as easily. Sure,
I
they're gonna
think
be dead
that's
subscribers, but
it's more for the second channel, the live channel, because I can do
I
that. I can be
guess.
I can
Jalen,
make more personality based content, and I can
honest
clip
question.
it
I
like Bosch
guess.
essentially.
Do you have so besides like dysmorphia, do you have any other like mental illnesses like autism or spectrum disorders or anything like that?
Not diagnosed, but
Okay.
potentially.
So what I was gonna say, shit, I kind of lost the train with that shit. Um, but fuck, man, it's hard when you have all these great thoughts
Yeah.
and you just lose them in the process. And I think I've been pretty fair and reasonable with you tonight. Like I'm not making demands with you. What I was gonna say too, I think you should stop using being trans as a shield from criticism because like
I've
obviously
never done that at all. When have I done
well,
that?
I
Can
feel
you
like
name
you
one?
have, and, like, I feel like you take the bait too much when people make fun of you over being trans, right? Like, you'll tweet about it, and you'll give them the attention they want, and then, like, you'll respond to
Wait.
them, and then you'll just feed the troll, like,
Well, hold on. If somebody is being transphobic, don't you think that her being trans would be like an important detail to that discussion?
well, you know what you should do? If someone with, like, no followers says something about, like, "Ew, Troon," right? You know what you do? You ignore them.
Okay, well,
Y
what if it's
you
somebody like A Cheetos or Sensitive Society who has more than
you
0
fucking
followers?
ignore it, and
Well, I
because
think what
you
you're
wanna
talking about
Well,
is people in my DMs will just say like dumb transphobic shit. They'll be like,
so,
"Oh,
like
kill
hold
yourself,"
on.
and I'll tweet it as like a meme. I'll just be like, "Lol," because this is like cringe, and I shit
yeah.
on them.
So,
Yeah,
don't
I
the
do the same
larger
thing with my
commentary
haters too,
channels,
yeah.
like, say shit about you too? Like, I'm kinda out of the loop, but, like, they make fun of the way you look, right? A little bit? Like, they over being
Not
trans.
really the larger
Not,
channels.
like, the big ones, but, like, micro
Yeah,
fucking
the
I don't
smaller
know,
Like
the
ones.
commentary
lyrics,
community is
like
cringe.
lyrics did that, and that's why I flagged lyrics. Because I mean, I figured that goes against the YouTube terms of service. You're not really allowed to
Yeah,
do
but,
that,
like
but I
so
learned my
one thing,
lesson on flagging lyrics.
you know what incels do when, like, they don't so are you into women or men?
I'm into all genders.
So, have you looked into looks maxing for yourself at all? Like ways you can make yourself look better. Like, so you want to take HRT, correct? Or like you're trying to get the money to take it,
No, no,
or
no.
you have it?
I have it right
You have
here.
it.
All right, here's the
So,
estrogen. Do you want the estrogen? I got the
I want the
estrogen.
estrogen. Give
no,
me the
I'm
estrogen.
no, I'm
I
doing the
want the
exact
estrogen.
opposite right
I need
now.
to
I have
I want to
creatine.
become an estrogenized femboy. I think I would be even cuter.
So, what is I feel like the thing with trans people, right? And it's part of the 41% meme. Like, and I'm not doing like, haha, kill yourself, Troon. Is like what they'll do is they'll have unreal expectations for what their body could look like, and it'll make them depressed, right? Um, and they'll make it a big scene of it. I've noticed this with certain trans people online. They'll make a scene like how they don't look really womanly. I know you like make memes about that occasionally yourself, but I think there's certain things you can do to make yourself and to present yourself more as a woman if you want to be that way. And I feel like you're not really taking those steps.
Well, you don't know
You know what I
that. I
mean?
feel like
Like what?
Well, yeah, that is true. That is unfair
I
of me to
feel I
assume.
feel yeah, I
Like,
feel like you're being unfair. Like I feel like you're just like being like this is just like an indirect way of like
saying
saying
they don't pass. I get it,
yeah,
but like what
I
I was
don't
gonna
think
say
like
is
Well,
I don't
also
think she's I think
the
she's
thing is there's many
aware.
different ways to present yourselves or present your gender. There's no one
Yeah.
way. There's no specific way. You could be like, oh, you should wear makeup. You should wear dresses. Do all this. Do all
Yeah,
that. But you
that's a
don't
very
I was
necessarily have
gonna
trans
be
to.
like
medicalist argument. Like
one
like
of the easiest things you can do is like hair max. Like give yourself so my hair right now, I need a haircut, but I love my hair, right? So one of the things you can do is so how many times a week do you shower, Jalen? Like no
Uh,
troll.
every other day. I shower every
Why?
other day.
You should shower every day. That's like the
facts.
first
But I
step.
don't go outside
Like
every day. I don't really
that's fucking
necessarily
gross.
have a
I
relationship.
think
I
part of it
shower
that would
6
help.
out of 7 days. Sometimes on a Saturday I might
You
be a
know,
bit
that's
lazy,
fine.
but
Like, but like, dude, every other day, like, come on, like, first off, you don't you live down south or like
No,
southern area?
I live in New York.
Oh, okay. I'm a Connecticut man myself, so it's like, but it's like it gets humid
Connecticut.
here during the summer. So
You
one
have
thing I
hold on.
think you
I
could
have
do.
to comment on this. You have the leafy eyes. Has anyone ever told
Thank
you
you.
that? You have I
I
don't know
see
what
Yeah, I've
it!
eyes
been
those
told I
are.
look like.
I see it! Oh my god, you're so
Do you know what it
right!
is? So I'll explain it. It's the lack of sleep. Um, that's what it is. Because see the bags, that's what it is. But what I was gonna say to you, showering could help with that, presenting more feminine. Like, it just helps with the hair. It helps, and then also if you shower more, you're more clean. You look better. You know, I just took a shower now, and I threw on my Minion shirt to be funny to come on this stream, so I could be wearing a Minion shirt because I thought that'd be
Fair
silly.
enough.
But yeah, those are just
No, I
steps you can
actually
take to
just
improve
showered.
yourself.
I just showered before the stream too.
That is good. Um, Another thing you can do, like you can get a straightener. Do you have like a hair iron press thing that like women have? You
I
should
don't
probably get one of
necessarily
those.
not necessarily. I think like I personally prefer like floofier hair, like hair that is like has volume. Like I don't like perfect. I mean, I'm not against perfectly straight hair, but and maybe this is because my hair is naturally very straight. So you know, it's like you the grass is always greener on the other side, right? But you know, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I feel like this is a lot of. It's like yeah, that is technically advice. I don't know. I feel like this is
I
a little bit redundant. No offense. I don't
Yeah.
know. I
My
like
whole
I feel
point
like
is
I feel like what
it's
like it's I'm not saying you're a trans medicalist necessarily, but like it's sort of leaning into that where it's like there it's almost implying that there's like a right or like a wrong way to be trans, which I don't think is a
well, it's not even that. What I was trying to say is if you start taking better care of yourself, I'm sure comments about your looks and like jabs at you will go away more, right? Uh,
to an
you gotta
extent. You got to
one of the
realize that
things,
people
and
are
I'm
people.
pretty sure one of the reasons you don't shower daily is depression, right? You don't give a fuck.
Oh, I've gone.
Yeah,
There
sometimes.
have been
Yeah.
times where I was so depressed, and I'm somebody who feels disgusting if I don't shower. By the way, but there have been times where I've gone like 2 or 3 weeks without showering because I wanted to fucking kill myself, right? Like I
So
was like on the
yeah,
fucking
no,
verge of
I get
suicide.
that, man.
Yeah.
I've had some high points in my life. I've had some lows, but what I'm getting at, Jalen, you should. What you don't go outside often. You're implying, right? I think you should
Well,
get.
I do walk every day, but I don't
You do walk, okay, that's good.
I don't engage with human
You,
beings on a
you
day-to-day
should put
basis.
you should give yourself a goal of things you want to do in a day, because like right now,
Yeah, I can't. I can't do that. I don't know if I have ADHD, but I just cannot stick to a schedule. It never works out for me ever.
Okay, I have
I
a good
just can't.
idea.
I can't do
I
that.
have a good
Mhm.
idea. What I would do is I would just like download like dating apps and just like try to meet people, not necessarily for a relationship. Like if you can find like I
Dating
don't
apps
know,
are a
like
good
a
way to
like
ruin
a
your self-esteem.
well, not necessarily, or at least it
I
didn't do
think
that
what
to me.
Jalen needs to do,
It didn't ruin my self-esteem.
well, but
Does that mean I'm hot as fuck? Let's go. I'm like so hot. I'm such a
yeah,
10. I'm
well,
such a 10 out of
so
10 that it didn't even affect my self-esteem. Or maybe
yeah,
I'm just a gay Chad.
you're the gay Chad, dude.
I am the gay Chad.
What I was gonna say, Jalen, what are you into? You're into like weird video game shit, right?
Maybe. I'm more into honestly just content creation, YouTube.
I was about to say
That's it.
Philosophy,
For some reason, I thought you
Oh,
were
politics,
gonna
like
say
I mean, like
BDSM.
stuff you can connect with people in real life about.
basically nothing. There's like basically nothing I can connect with.
You need to get out more, my friend. You need to find more things to
Think
do
about
outside of the internet.
what about like abstract concepts? Like think about like I don't know,
Mhm.
like even if it's just like philosophy. Like there are people where you can talk to them about like politics and or philosophical concepts. And have fun with, right? Like
Yeah, they usually have to be high or autistic. Those are really the only people you can get away with talking about like
Fucking
deep
Nick
shit. Whatever.
Fuentes. Anyone
well,
else want to give Fuentes a fucking wedgie, by the way? I want to pick him up. He's a strange little man.
I don't know. I would bully him if I met him in real life.
Dude, he's like 5'4". I don't think it would be hard.
Wait, he's 5'4"? Oh my god,
No,
he's
he's
shorter
like
than
5'8".
me.
He's
Oh,
5'8",
fuck,
but
he's taller
he's
than me.
like a
God
small
damn it.
5'8".
Well, okay, but to be in my defense, like it's not bad that I'm shorter than him because like I don't like I'm not trying to be
Yeah, you're
masculine.
not trying to attract a woman.
Yeah, well unless it's like a hot mommy dom, but that's different. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, so
Oh, you do? I
yeah.
honestly thought you were gay. I'm sorry.
No,
Because
I'm bi.
you
No,
said
it's okay.
femboy.
Everyone thinks I'm gay, but well, it's because people think if like a guy is a bottom, like they're automatically gay. It's like, okay. It's like, yeah, okay, maybe I do want some dick in my ass. What about it? That doesn't mean I'm gay. Like that, like straight people do that all the time. Like, what do you mean? Nah, but I'm bisexual.
As a straight man, I can confirm sometimes I want cock.
What's up
Based.
with you, or how do I say your name? Or
Ostros. Yeah.
so you make
Right.
commentary videos too. Yeah, I saw because I took a peek at your channel before I came on
I'll
here
be
because I
back
saw you were
in a
dragged
second.
with. So you make videos on Jalen, right? What are your critiques of her?
I think that some of the methods that Jalyn uses to criticize or otherwise commentate on other people might be somewhat questionable, but otherwise I don't really have anything against them.
So my whole issue with the commentary community, it just seems like all the videos they just profit on someone else's downfall. That's the way I look at them. Like not all of them, right? But the majority of the videos in the commentary like community, it's just about like drama. It's about like the lowest point in someone's life, right? Like they said the N word and now their life's ruined. Poor Jalen over there. But like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like you'll have less toxic people around you if you stop surrounding yourself with toxic people.
Right.
No, but like seriously, dude, I think at some point you actually. So what's the longest break you ever taken from like social media? Like I think you need to just log off, fucking take a key, or like maybe even does your family know about your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Are they supportive of it or like kind of critical?
Yeah,
That's
they
good.
well, they're kind of critical, but they know I make money from it, so they're
So you make decent
Yeah.
so like
Well,
you don't have
my
to give me the exact number, but like what's like the ballpark? Like do you give like an average salary, like a blue collar, like 50K, like something you could support yourself off of?
I mean I have in the past. It's been a bit lower than it
It's
was
been a
in the
little
past,
rough.
but
So
yeah.
do you have
Yeah.
your own place or you live at home?
I have my own place now.
Okay,
That's
I
cool.
feel like
Renting, yeah.
giving the advice of like just like get off the internet completely is bad advice because one, it's a source of income. I think the better advice
No,
that's
no,
one.
not completely.
Hold on,
I
hold
think
But like
on.
if I
To be more real,
I want to
stop.
okay, I'll let you talk.
Just make it. I think the best advice is specifically stay off of Twitter. Like the
Yeah,
rest of
no,
the internet is
that's
fine.
actually what I was gonna
Yeah.
get at. I
Okay,
agree
good, 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 good,
100%.
good, good.
So
Twitter is a terrible place. I hate Twitter.
I think
I
you should
well,
make YouTube videos, Jalen. Not read the comments for your mental health, and just keep uploading. Do not fucking peek at Twitter. Like I want to see the Jalen winning arc coming up. I don't want to see this you constantly taking L's and having people clown on you. You know.
I will say, the issue I have with the whole like get off the internet, like do something else, is like if I weren't doing this, if I weren't making content, if I weren't on the internet, I would just probably
be
like stare at a wall. Yeah, or I'd be depressed. I'd be severely depressed. I'd feel shitty about myself because I'm like I'm doing nothing productive, just like nothing. And so I
That's
need the content. I
That's
need
why
to
we're
make
saying
content.
still
Do you
make
Make
the
like-
video.
something productive.
Okay, advice.
Do you not like have a hobby?
Yeah, exactly.
YouTube, that is my hobby. That is my hobby.
That's fair.
Well,
Well,
like-
okay. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
but
feel
you
like
can't make money from Twitter though, can you?
I feel like the best
True.
advice isn't even just like, like getting off the internet. It's like just be selective with like who you interact with. Like and honestly, maybe even reach out to people. Like there aren't going to be I don't think at least there are going to be that many people like me who reach out, because most people with an audience my size think that, oh, well, it's a large YouTuber, they're not going to respond type of shit, right? So they're not going to reach out because they're either intimidated or they don't think that you think that they're worth your time. It's like, so just reaching out to people, whether it be small content creators or whatever, I think could be helpful. That's my, because like having online friends can be great, okay? Like, so that's why I don't like the get offline or stay
No,
offline type of shit.
that's what I was about to. I should have prefaced
well,
that.
starting
Yeah.
Like, get off of toxic social media sites. Like having your Discord circle, that's fine. Doing your own thing, but at the end of the day, man, like you got to start looking at it. Like you don't want to become one of those people like DSP where you have, or fucking Wings of Redemption or Christian, where you have no genuine audience left and it's just like people trolling you constantly.
Yeah,
you know,
and that's
like
why I think if you're gonna poke the bear, right? I feel like at that point it's like it's better to like do it strategically. Because don't get me wrong, I love poking the bear. I do it myself all the time because it's funny. Like I shit on everybody, right? It's just for shits and giggles, right? And they know it's in good fun. But even if they didn't, it's like, because I've sort of like established like a community, it's like, like I can just like, poke the bear, run up to the bear, poke it, run back, and then it's like, what are they gonna do? Like try to like roast my entire community? Like it's like, well,
yeah.
they can try, but it's like here, like I don't really care what they have to say because like we all support each other, right? It's like I'm like surrounding myself with people that are like not shitty, so it's like,
Let me.
and then if they
Yeah,
try
I'd
to,
say an issue is I've definitely surrounded myself with like the worst people probably. I surrounded myself with commentary YouTubers. That was my circle for a while, and not just commentary YouTubers, but topic commentary YouTubers. Like all these people that are making videos on me now, these were all people I considered friends, like Grimsy, Achido, Sensitive Society, and those are probably the worst people to really have in
Yeah.
your circle.
well, yeah, and then like I think that like there's some like commentary, or well, I guess maybe not even commentary YouTubers, but people that just like talk about things, right? Like my older bro, Neon Caffeine, right? Like, they're doing their thing on YouTube. They don't upload as much as they should, but that's besides the point. It's like there are people like them that are just like chill, right? Like they're not gonna
Yeah,
fucking attack
definitely.
you, right? Like they aren't like, out to like backstab people or like make shit up, right? It's like you gotta find people like that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought you and Grimsy
I'm,
were cool though at one point.
yeah, we were at one point until Achido
I remember
made
that.
his video. Achido made his video. Grimsy jumped ship because of that.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
This
Grimsy-
is so funny too, because like I can't believe you're just live where you have it so people can come in, because like a lot of YouTubers, they don't do shit like that. I was gonna make it like a video requesting to talk to you one-on-one about this stuff, but, like, it was just so much easier. I saw you reply to John Swan, right? Because I was looking for clips, because I really wanted to talk to you about this stuff. Because I don't like,
I think, yeah, more
I
YouTubers
know,
should be reachable, yeah.
yeah, I don't want you
Oh,
to,
yeah, I'm
like,
very reachable to the point where anyone, even if you have 5 subscribers, control me. That's how reachable
Yeah,
I
just
am.
reflect them
Yeah,
on
and
the
I'm
Very
kind
yeah,
of,
reachable.
I'm
well, you
kind
shouldn't
of,
let yourself.
see, and I'm the same way to an extent, except you can't really troll me because, like, especially with my online persona, like, I might acknowledge your comment, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, be mad about it or anything. I'm just gonna, like, use it as, like, a part of, like a big joke on my channel, right? Like, it's just like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm just here to, like, make jokes and laugh, right? And not take those people seriously. Now, and part of it is that I'm very strategic with how I do this. But another part of it is, it's not like I'm like some like genius mastermind, right? It's just like, oh, I just don't give a shit, right? It's like that's all there is to it. And it's like I think that if you, and this is something that I don't think most YouTubers even can do, is being reachable like that and having that sort of relationship with their audience, without it negatively affecting their mental health. That is one of the most difficult things to do, for
I
most people, I think.
you gotta filter who you talk to, though. You gotta think, like, how does this look on me if I respond to this person, right? Because I'm an edgy boy and I think like awful things, and I find things funny in private. But there's certain things in today, like, obviously I can't laugh at them publicly, and it's like kind of like there's certain battles. It's like pick and choose your battles. Pick who you engage with. Like, if someone's fucking with you, is this person really worth my time? If someone's bigger than you, kind of, yeah, because like you're gonna have to punch up and defend yourself to an extent, but like you can't take it too seriously. You can't make it look like you're taking the insult personally by going too hard in on them. Like, you gotta like keep it lighthearted, you know?
Treat it like it's fake beef with, like, treat it like, pretend like it's like the fucking fake
Pretend you're
beef
Dylan the
that
hacker.
pretend you're the Rice Gum and Logan Paul having that fake ass beef.
Dude, pretend you're fucking BG Cumby. Like, you know him, obviously. And it's so funny because I love BG Cumby. He's like such a funny guy. Like, it's just such an interesting man, right? Um, the whole reason I started getting Jalen's tweets recommended to me is because BG Cumby follows you. And then, like, that's how I went down the rabbit hole again. Because I remembered, I'm like, wow, this Jalen guy is not doing so hot, right? And then I just forget about it because I don't really care about like drama. I don't care about all that garbage, Like, that's
Yeah,
not really a me thing. I like making videos on like funny topics, and
of
like I
course.
like making videos that make me laugh, right? I don't want to make a video
Same.
where like the
And I
the
wanna, I wanna make it like when I respond to haters, right? Like, okay, with my entire like femboy destroys femboy haters series, part of the appeal is like I'm deliberately like very petty, like stupidly petty, right? It's like I'll take like the most
me
like
too.
tame
I
insult,
agree.
and I'll just like roast them and just like go on their channel and be like, let's see what content they think is better. And it's like, oh wow, it's a Roblox Let's Play. Go figure, right? And it's like, but it's like it's all in good fun, and it's like I don't actually hate these people, right? And I think that like if the mindset I have is if I'm gonna respond to them, it better be for the sake of content. Like, I need to get something out of it. Like, it has to almost be transactional in a way. It can't just
Yeah.
be them trolling me. If it's them trolling me and I'm not getting content, there's no point. If I'm getting content and I can make people laugh at them, hell yeah, I'm gonna take that opportunity. You better fucking believe I'm gonna roast the shit out of them, right?
Like, you brought up Diorio, right? Punching down on you. It's like, really, you're gonna take shit from Nicholas Diorio? He's like 400 pounds and he's like shaped like a ball. Like, and like, you don't have to say that publicly, right?
What's
But like,
the issue though is like when I'm going up against someone like Diorio, he's not just Diorio by himself. He's like he
yeah,
commands.
he's
He has
Dioreos. The whole box that he
he's
ate.
like the head of the commentary community.
Well,
Like
to
what
be
he
fair, I
says
think.
goes. People just like
Yeah.
follow whatever he does, whatever he
Well, I
says.
think
And
okay.
so
I will say that like Nicholas Diorio being overweight or whatever doesn't really dictate the validity of his opinion, so I think that that's
No,
kind
it
of a bad
doesn't. No,
argument.
no, but I'm just saying like how Diorio was making fun of her earlier.
Oh, okay. If it's like if Diorio is roasting her, then yeah,
Yeah, like
you
you can go
you just
in like
like
there's so many things.
yeah. If yeah, let's say like what was Nicholas Diorio saying?
He was just like promoting the AI account and laughing at it, and it's like, do you really care what Nick has to say? Like,
I
you should
could see
just like whatever, like
yeah,
rub it off,
that's not
you know?
terrible. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't like it would be one thing if he was
Oh,
like
Nick,
actually
he really despises me. I don't know why, but he's like said on multiple streams or podcasts or in tweets. He just like
Who
he like
cares though?
really despises me.
I think part of it is you won't let stuff go, and then so how did your beef start with Diorio? May I ask? Like when was the
Well, it
first
started
instance
out
you?
we were cool. We were like friends. He defended me
Yeah, that's what I figured.
on like a video. And then I had I think I don't remember when it was, but I striked lyrics, and then after that, I think he like blocked me or something, and then I just made like a few jokes, and then I guess it's kind of spiraled from there.
okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I feel like some people just block people for like little to no reason on Twitter, and it's not like a personal thing. It's like, oh, you vaguely did something bad. Fuck off. I don't care.
You know what? I recently got blocked by the gun in flamenco within the span of 5 minutes, and I was very proud of that.
I got blocked on Twitter
I
by
think I got
Brazo because I
blocked by
kept trolling him.
Keemstar. I got blocked by Keemstar on one of my
That is a
accounts.
hard one,
Really.
actually.
Yeah, I
Not
have a
that hard, but
screenshot of it. Yeah.
it's semi-difficult. You know who actually blocked me, who I was shocked of? Shoe on Head. This was on an old account, though.
No.
I got her to
Okay.
block me, and I think like jokingly said a horny post in her comments, and this was like 2 years ago, and I was like
Oh.
18, and like it was something about how her nudes got out. I made a joke about that, and that's how I
I
got
did
blocked,
not
which is
know.
kind of understand. Oh, her nudes. I think Armored Skeptic accidentally leaked them or something. Someone hacked her or
Oh
something like that,
God.
and they got out. And like I remember that, and I made a joke about it in like reference to it, and I got blocked by Shu. And then I've been blocked by Dumpy a few times. I used to have like
I
this
forgot
minor
you
beef
was
with
a
Dumpy.
Dumpy.
Dumpy wouldn't sit down and have this conversation with me, which is something you did. I wish you would, because Dumpy is like I know his whole career is
Weird.
just clowning on people. He can't take criticism either, but it's more in a private sense. Like I've
Mm.
tried talking to him on Discord before about this, and like he kind of just like tries to laugh you off, and like he gets really mad and he'll just ban you. So I applaud you for taking it better than other commentators, because I'm sure when people always tell you you're doing something right, your ego gets big, right? And it's like when someone says something, you're like the Hindenburg, you blow up, and then it like hits harder.
Yeah, I would agree with that in general. Um, yeah, I don't know. Getting blocked by people sometimes is pretty funny, actually. I think a long ass time ago, like whatever, 3 years ago, I got blocked by Onision because I kept roasting the shit out of him. But I think I got blocked by Onision and like a few of like his sock puppet accounts, which was
His
pretty
sock
funny.
accounts.
Yeah, and it was so obvious when it was him because of like you could just tell by like the syntax and grammar and like the way he words shit. It's like so obvious. Like he doesn't even bother like changing the way he's like he doesn't even bother making it look like a teenager is
Isn't
saying
he
it.
like a legit like pedo
Oh yeah,
now?
absolutely.
That's Dude, I remember the first time I saw Onision, I was like 11. My cousin showed him to me. And like I never actually like looked up to the guy or anything, but like I did watch his content because it was like in my recommended. And it was like a lot of YouTubers I watch. Just because you watch someone doesn't really mean you endorse them, if that makes sense. Like it's like,
Yeah.
garbage like shovelware.
If it's a
I
fucking
watched
guy dancing in a banana costume,
Yeah,
it's like
he
Yeah,
made that one
exactly.
meme that blew up or whatever, and I was like, yeah.
the peak of
Yeah.
his career is dancing in a fucking
Yeah,
banana
literally.
costume. It wasn't
Like
even
I
funny either. It was just
Bruh.
mildly amusing at best.
My YouTube recommendations are so scuffed right now. It's like
Mine too,
I,
honestly.
one of the things, and I'm sure you guys can tell, I'm a pretty interesting guy. I'm wearing a fucking Minion shirt. I have a Holy Bible next to me, like, and I'm here. I have like a Bass Pro Shop sign in the back. And one of the things I feel about YouTube is a lot of it's lost its soul. It's become more corporate. Everyone's just trying to get big off of it and trying to make a job and a career for themselves. Which
I feel like I'm different, okay? I'm sorry. I mean, I'm
no,
trying to
I
make a
haven't
career.
seen your channel, so I'll let you know what I think. I'll watch
All
it.
right, thank you. Be
I sent you
honest.
and Jalen. I will. But part of my issue with YouTube is I overthink what I want to upload and put out on the internet because if you did something, someone's probably already done that idea in tenfold, right?
Right.
I
And that's why you need to have a good personality, right?
mhm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
I'm
it's
making
impossible to like, yeah, it's like people can try to copy your personality, but they're not going to do it right at the
So
end of
you
the
see the
day.
Right.
bags under my eyes? I've been making this video, and Fem, I'll show you this off stream because I kind of keep it low key. But I've been working
Fair.
on this thing for like a year and a half, kind of on and off, and
Okay.
it's an hour and a half long right now. And it's have you ever seen the meme where it's "fuck you, whore, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite"?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
kid, he is a menace. Um,
Oh dear.
and I've interacted with him. I have friends who like I have so much insider information on him, and it's like all
Yo.
this stuff is like not obtainable. But long story short, him and I we don't really get along. And one of the trolls I did to him was I sat him down for 3 hours and I made him watch Jack and Jill with me. And at the end of
What?
it, he knows
What?
who I am too, and he hates me, and he's so stupid that he didn't know it was me in the call. And then at the end of
Oh.
it, I revealed it was me, and at first he was laughing, and then I showed him. I told him how it's, like, I'm like, "Hey, do you wanna see the documentary I'm making on you?" And then his face instantly shifted in the video, like, from, like, happiness to, like, just, like, anger, and it looked like he wanted to kill me. It was the funniest thing ever. But, that's why I like long format content.
Yeah, I mean, personally, what I like to do is I like medium length content for the most part. Like anything from like 10 to 25 minutes usually is what I do, or like 8 to 25 minutes. Gotta get that ad revenue, am I right? To be
Mm.
fair though, I have like some 5 and 6 minute videos, because I don't really care. But and my channel isn't even monetized yet. But either way, um, I feel like I don't know. I think that for me, at least, I like to do long form content in the form of live streams because I think I'm somebody, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, who can just like spontaneously be entertaining for like a very long period of
You're
time.
very good at having a conversation and carrying it. One of the
Yeah.
reasons I never live streamed, number one, internet. Number two,
Oh my god, that's
um,
my biggest problem. Dude, my internet just randomly takes a shit and it's so annoying. And there's always like a lot of stream delay. Kind of sad, but oh well. I make all of my shit like entertaining to watch, even if you're watching it as like a VOD or like a podcast. Like I go out of my way to make sure it's like interesting, like no matter who you are watching it, as long as it's like, like within reason, obviously. I'm not gonna be interesting to like your like 80-year-old grandfather, right? It's like, okay, I don't care about
yeah.
this YouTube drama shit, but like you get what I mean. But yeah. I mean, all I have to do, which is something that like I have to avoid doing in real life to not be weird or whatever, is just autistically ramble about stuff. That's all I have to do. It's like I'm very naturally good at that because that is like the default state of being is like autistically rambling. I have to like put like actively make like put effort into not doing that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Same here.
Fair
So,
enough.
how did you get Jalen on this stream? That's my biggest question.
Yeah, I'm
So
curious about that too.
basically, all I did was I was just like, yo, I see like there's like a lot of like controversy surrounding you, and like I don't think that like I think some of the criticism is valid, but I think like a lot of the hate is like pretty like fucking stupid. And
You know
like,
what, Jalen? I have a funny idea. What you
What's
should
up?
do, you should make a response video to the account, right? The fucking AI account, and be like, "This does not even deserve a captain's log. This is darn serious." And just do a fucking Chris Chan parody and fucking go along with the bit. And then that's how you diffuse the whole situation. Be
yeah.
like, yeah, and then
No, you know
also,
how no, I think a great example of someone like making the meme like completely like ruined is Gabby Hanna. Remember like the maybe I'm a monster
her
meme?
nose jokes. Yeah.
No, it was the maybe I'm a monster meme, right? And people were like shitting on her for that. But then as soon as like she played into it, it became cringe, right? Because it was like, oh,
Yeah.
now it's not funny anymore because like she's not mad, right?
I was gonna make a joke saying, I was gonna say, yeah, another person who was successful at deflecting the memes about him was Mini Lad, and then I remembered.
Yeah, about that.
Actually, what I decided to do was I told the account on their one of their new videos. I just said you have 24 hours left, and they just uploaded a new video saying they're quitting, they're leaving. So I guess that worked.
No, don't do that though. Like you're
Oh,
gonna have to
they're
address
leaving
this.
though. They're
You're
leaving.
gonna
I don't know.
address
Will
the
I have to address it? I don't know.
I mean, if you
It
just
really
pretend
just
like the
depends
issue
on
isn't
what
there,
content
then
I
it's
get.
basically not even there, as
No,
long
but
as you
if
just
it does
pretend.
come up as an issue, right? I think you should make that response video. I think one of the things I would do personally is lift the claims because that does not look good on your part. Um, and then just drop it and stop caring about it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Like I know I get that you don't want someone out there using your voice because I don't think that is the reason why you took it down. I think the reasoning you took it down is because they're mocking you. I'm almost certain that is why. Because
I
like
mean, I
and
took it down for multiple reasons. Mainly just because I saw Diorio tweet it. That was the main reason. I saw him tweet it.
so you just did it out of spite then.
And so,
It's never
well,
good
it
to
was
act out of
also because they were impersonating me. I was a bit iffy on
What
it
if
when I saw the
someone took down
channel.
your Leafy video? I mean, your Leafy channel, your
Well,
Leafy AI
he
channel.
took
What
down.
about that
I
then?
mean, she took down all the videos on that
Did it?
channel.
Yeah, but the
I
thing
believe.
was
And
about
then she
that
took that out.
channel was I advertised it as being like an AI channel. It's called Leafy AI. The profile picture
Look,
is
that is
AI. Everything in it is AI.
but, like, I think the way you should have handled it was you should have been like, "Hey," you should have reached out to them because I know you're good at reaching out to people and talking to them and reaching base. You should have at first said, "Hey, specify your parody channel. Make sure before you took the action like that."
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
should have. I
Yeah, I think
will.
that's a really because that would like
Yeah.
one make you like professional looking. Not that you need to look professional as a YouTuber, really. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck, I guess.
The
But
thing is,
you
I've
know,
never been one for professionalism.
well,
I'm
I don't
always
mean
rash
like
action, and it's a
I don't mean
problem,
like
probably.
professional like in like the traditional sense. I just mean like oh, it's like you're handling it like it's like you can have like if you're like reaching out to them with almost like this corporate level of disconnect, like all you're doing is telling them you don't actually give a shit, but that also
Yeah.
like you just don't want them to like impersonate you like the same way any corporation would, right? And if there's that disconnect and you're just doing corporate speak, then it's like it shows you don't care because it feels soulless, which it should, right? It's like you don't want people to think you're emotionally invested. Not that you should always hide your emotions. I mean, sure. I guess you could. That would be one thing that like okay, if you want to vent to the internet, um, only do it in like live streams and don't do it in like this like really angry aggressive way.
Yeah, like because if you do it in a twit logger, you look like you're typing in all cap. Like, hold on, one of the screenshots I had because I screenshotted it because I was gonna make the video asking you to talk, right? I'm gonna go look at this now. Um, one of the screenshots was literally you typing in all text. It was all caps, and it was about the. Let's see.
Like you can be like open and honest and like open up like emotionally and shit and like but you can do it the way I do it where it's like I'm open about a lot of things, right? It's like I don't like you know I'm pretty open like for a public figure at least. about like who I am as a person. But it's like nobody can use any of like the shit I say against me because like I just don't give a shit. It's like what are they gonna do? Like reiterate what I've said about myself? It's like, you know, it would just be redundant, and I'd be like, it's like when people try to call me a femboy as an insult because they're like right-wing degenerate losers or whatever, and it's like it's really funny because it's like yes, I am in fact a femboy. Astute observation. It's like they say it like it's a bad thing or some shit, and then it's like, but because I don't see it as a bad thing, I see it as a good thing actually. It's like it
I would
doesn't work.
if someone called me a femboy, I would hate myself because I'm not presenting as a femboy.
Yeah. But
Like
like
I don't
if they
want to
try
be a
to,
femboy.
but that's the thing is if they call me a femboy in an attempt to insult me, right? It's like because they think being a femboy is a bad thing. It's like,
So
okay,
I'm just gonna start insulting femboys by saying you look very masculine today.
yeah, if you said that my facial structure is really masculine, that would fucking hurt, okay? I can't lie. Or like, oh, you know, yeah, you like that would be way more likely to hurt. I wouldn't. I mean, not really because it's like, well,
It's
I
a
know that
better
someone's
insult, I
just
guess.
trying to fuck with me or whatever, but like, cause like I know that like it really
Oh.
isn't. But and
Another
you know,
thing,
and I'm, like,
self-improvement
not even-
wise, have you thought of getting like another job, Jalyn? Like on the side,
I
at least a
don't. I
part-time
don't
gig.
know. I was thinking of maybe doing editing work potentially. Because
Did
I
you go to
actually
college?
I did try doing editing work for Keffels, but I said the N word, and so I kind of stopped working with her. And then she's in a
Didn't you do the
hospital
same thing
right
like
now.
several times?
I don't know. She said retard and got like she was on drugs and she's
See, this
checked
is
into rehab.
exactly why people
Alright.
should like you kind of reap with what you sow with that shit. If you're constantly canceling people for doing a slip up, saying something like even though it's like problematic and people don't agree with it and it's like people see it as bigoted, what happens is eventually you slip up and people do the same exact thing to you, and it's the fucking never-ending cycle.
I've never been
And
one to do that. I've never. I know you're talking about
Yeah.
Keffels, but people
Yeah.
say that
Even
I do
Keffels
that.
doesn't really do that.
But
that
I have
much.
I don't like try and cancel people. I more just report on, oh, Twitter is
you
canceling this person is
Okay.
that's basically what I do.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that y'all are gonna think is cringe, but I'm gonna defend Keffels for a minute, okay? I don't get why people frame her as like the stereotypical like Twitter SJW who gets offended by everything and wants to deplatform and cancel everyone. Like when you
to
actually
be quite
watch
honest,
her
I know
content,
nothing about them.
exactly.
neither.
That's the point.
All I
That's
know
the
is they
point. People
blocked
that
me.
know nothing about them, that's what they frame her as. When in reality, like she's kind of the opposite of that.
Oh
Like
no, I
not
was just saying like in general, like with what people
okay.
do. Like I wasn't
Okay.
making like a broader assumption about
Okay.
Keffels.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
watch shit like that.
I'm gonna
I'm just saying like people kind of reap what they sow.
I will
A
gonna
lot of the
say
people
I
who go
will
after
say though, in fairness, when Keffels was first blowing up a bit, she definitely did go heavy into that, and she did kind of go a little SJW cancel on
Yeah,
Destiny,
but yeah,
and
she
that's
used to
where a
be
lot of
annoying.
that comes from.
She
Because
used to
God,
be
I would
annoying.
love to
She's not
sit down
annoying
with
anymore
Destiny
though.
one day.
She's not
gonna
annoying
That'd be
anymore
so
though.
fucking funny.
I'm gonna be
She was like
entirely honest.
she was like annoying in the past, but like again, like she changed for the better in my opinion. Like
I don't know. Most content creators are annoying.
True.
am I annoying? Be honest.
No, you're not
Let's
like
go.
I have some issues
Absolutely.
with you, but you're not annoying.
So annoying. I
Wait.
cannot stand you right now.
What issues do you have with me?
I'll address them off stream. I don't want to dogpile you on your stream.
Well, I wouldn't be getting dogpiled. People are pretty. I like criticism.
It's not really actually. It's nothing with you. It's just like moral things to me. That's like they make me uncomfortable, and like that's more of a me thing. But I'm not gonna like project myself onto you.
Perhaps you would like to have a philosophical debate.
No, I'm good. I don't really want to push myself on top of you.
Well, it wouldn't be. Oh, believe me,
Well,
I might be a bottom in bed, but believe me, when it comes to debate, like I'm unbeatable. Okay, I'm just gonna say
So like
flat out.
I don't know. I don't really like talking about like not philosophical things, but like I guess they're kind of borderline political. I don't really like going into politics anymore because as you can tell, I'm pretty right wing. But like I watch people, and it's just politics in general. People who engulf themselves in it are so toxic. It's like so
True.
hard to like listen to any political content. Like
Politics in general just suck.
it is.
Hold on. I
It's
want to
fucking
say.
nerd.
I want to say something. I want to say one thing. All right. Can everyone agree that the current state of like this country in the world is fucked? Can everyone agree on that?
Absolutely.
But that's
Can
like
we- can
saying
we all
water's
agree?
wet.
But that's
we
the
all
one thing
agree-
everyone agrees on.
Okay,
That's
can
the
we
core
all
issue.
agree that like the far right is like really fucked right now? Like
Yeah.
fucking awful. Like and that it's
Yeah,
like
I think
becoming
no.
more
I think both sides
mainstream.
of the aisle are far.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
both
but
sides
one
kinda
is
suck.
worse. Don't pretend like
Not
one
re-
side
I-
isn't
I-
worse.
give me an
True.
example though. I want to see what you think is
Now we're
worse.
debating.
Because like
Uh,
people like Groypers are like such a small minority. It's like literally a group of like
They're
small
not as
autistic
small of
little
a-
men.
January
They're-
6th versus BLM protest.
January 6th was nothing
worse.
though. Like you look at the footage now, that's like ridiculous because there's protest. You watch like
Charlottesville.
say like I don't want
Charlottesville.
to. Okay, that's like an outlier, and that was led by fucking white nationalist Richard Spencer. Most people on the right are not white nationalists. That's like saying most people on the left are communist.
I would say
What's
that
up,
like
Paleocon Groyper?
I heard I think Jalyn said that Groypers are actually big. No, they're not. They're like incredibly small. What are you talking
Have
about?
you ever met anyone who takes
in terms of
Groypers
dick size,
seriously?
in terms of dick size, yeah, I would
met
say they're
one of them
definitely
in
small.
general.
No, like Groypers are like the funniest little people in the world. And what happens
No, like
is
they're
you make
unironic,
these-
like hobbits.
You make these
Like,
people
look at
bigger.
them at their like little meetings. There's only like a few, like dozen people. It's like very small. If you ever see them, they're rarely over the height of like 5'8". Rarely.
I mean,
Like,
Most of them
guess.
range,
Well,
and this is like
the
not
thing
hyperbole
though,
the
the
slightest.
problem
to,
is with the far right, people on the far right, people on the far left are usually just like screeching, like cringe SJWs. But people on the far
And they're
right,
usually
they
in the far left, and I
they
wanna
go
make
to
this
gas
clear.
stations, they go to schools, they go to churches, they go to
Those are
grocery
both
stores,
straw men.
and they shoot up people.
Well, I want to.
What? What are you
clear.
saying?
Okay,
That's
most far
Literally
lefties,
here in my town, Buffalo, New York, there was a white nationalist who
Yeah, but
came
there's
to
the
a grocery
horseshoe
store
theory
and
with
killed
that.
a group
Okay,
of black
okay. I want to make something clear though. I
Really?
want to make
That
something clear.
happened?
Hold on. Whoa. Stop.
Yeah, that
Okay.
happens.
Most like super far lefties don't have malintent the same way that extreme right wingers have. And
I
on
don't
top
think
of that,
that's-
well, hold on. I want to add something. Most like of the Twitter SJWs you see, like the ones that are specifically annoying, most of those are just like teenage girls and like queer people that are like teenagers. Like that's literally all it is. Like it's not even left-wing ideology. Whereas genuine far-right ideology is fucking awful.
It's just what I was going to say. It's the horseshoe theory, right? Because you could nitpick shootings that were perpetrated by both sides. Look at the
Except
who
one
was it?
side
The day-
shoots. One side has a lot more shootings than the other.
That's not true. The
Yes,
majority
it
of
is.
shooters are. Hold on, let me talk.
The
Thank you.
majority of shooters
So,
are like
do you know-
fucking white
Damn.
supremacists.
That's not true.
Really?
Was Elliot Rogers a fucking white supremacist?
Well, he was.
Who's
an
that fucking-
incel. He
was
hated
Nicholas
women.
Cruz.
So
Yeah, well,
he
I was
was
gonna say,
definitely
was
right
Nicholas
wing.
Cruz a white supremacist?
Yeah, was Nicholas Cruz a white supremacist? Who's the Asian kid who shot
I
up
don't
the
know
school?
anything
Negative
about-
XP.
about-
Was he a white
Okay.
supremacist?
Okay, well, but they're all right wingers, right? Like
No, but
or at least most of them.
no, hold up. What I was gonna say is the horseshoe theory, because you got the bar in Daytona, Dayton, Ohio, like a few years ago, that was shot up by a left-wing extremist. You got a bar in Louisville, Kentucky, who was shot up by a BLM. Colin Kaepernick. My buddy actually worked at this bar too, and this
Sure.
doesn't get much coverage. But this guy walked in there with the Colin Kaepernick jersey and shot 3 people. So you can't say that, because what happens is these shootings don't happen nearly as often as people portray them. Like you're not getting it walking outside every day in
Right,
America
no,
and getting shot at.
obviously. But,
But,
like,
like,
it's.
I
but
think-
the point I'm not saying that it doesn't happen on the left. I'm saying it disproportionately happens on the right. There's
I don't
obviously a
think it's an
distinction there.
ideological thing. I think it's more of a.
It's just sheer coincidence.
Well,
that-
I'd say it's more of like a mental illness, like ostracization sort of type
That's
thing.
what I was going to get at.
But
Do you
what
think
leads
that
to that
ideology?
is right-wing
yeah.
policy. That is the reason why
Yeah,
mental
do you
illness
think?
is as prevalent and doesn't get as much treatment as it deserves.
Well,
Do you think
also,
people? Well, hold on. Do you think that when people commit hate crimes, against, let's say, trans people, do you think that might have something to do with like right-wing ideology? Perhaps. Do you think those people are right-wingers or left-wingers?
well, obviously they're gonna have right-leaning views because if they don't
Exactly.
like someone, but that doesn't mean anything though.
Well, sure.
That's like that doesn't go into their mental psyche because look at all the people on the right because disproportionately, right, people on the right are going to have more access to firearms. That's just a fact, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
left-wingers,
a
they don't
pro-gun
really.
lefty, by the way. I'm a pro-gun lefty.
No, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So it's like it's kind
Sure,
of
but-
like you look at it, and the proportion of these shootings, like we will never
like,
have the
even if
actual
we take-
statistics.
Even if we take a more like mainstream thing, I don't know. Ron Shit Santis, governor of Florida, piece of shit, actual fucking psychopath. It's like he is, you know, a very mainstream representation of the Republican
Okay,
Party.
what am I?
The dude's a fucking
what I was gonna
fascist.
ask.
The dude is an actual fucking fascist. Like, he's an authoritarian.
Let
like-
me ask you this: why do you think people on the right are straying so far from the left?
Because
I'll tell you why. It's because of
they're
the irrationality of the people on the left.
I think
When you constantly
well,
attack,
sure.
and
Okay, what you're getting into
you're
is
gonna
something
drive people away.
Well, hold on. You're actually saying something that I agree with. Yes,
Yeah.
this is something that I have been very adamant about on my channel. Is like I hate people that try to like ostracize like cis white men. I think that's fucking stupid. Like, men's issues are legitimate, they're real, they exist, and they need to be taken seriously, just like women's issues. Anyone who disagrees is just a fucking misandrist loser piece of shit, okay?
How have
Honestly.
I not met you prior to today? You're like one of the most base people I've ever met.
Who, me?
who?
Pace boy.
Femyoz. I don't really know how to pronounce your name.
Femyoz? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's like I have nuanced
You
tastes.
remind me of. You sound like Hunter Avalon, like your voice.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I do watch Hunter Avalon.
Something I want to say is a lot of people will be like, "Oh, both the left and the right are getting crazier," but it's like, what are you referring to when you say the left? Because the Democratic Party, which is the biggest representation of the left in the U.S., is like they're fairly like centrist. They are the centrist
Yeah.
party. It's the
I would
Republican
argue-
Party, the
my main
mainstream
criticism-
party that's gotten more extreme and
Well,
crazier.
Yes.
The Democratic Party
that's-
is very
both of
like
them.
they're
My
very
main-
Both
basic.
parties
They're
are
very
fraying.
centrist. They're not
You
really
have-
getting crazier.
Well, I don't think the right wing party is not really centrist right now. I mean, again, take Ron Shit Santis. I mean, he's a mainstream.
I feel like the
Republican.
Democrats
Well,
have
hold
more
on. He's a mainstream
outlier.
Republican, and he's in favor of like blatant censorship and having a whitelist system with books and shit. Like, he's obviously
That sounds like
an
our president.
authoritarian.
True.
Yeah, well, Trump is also a fascist, but that's
I'm not
besides
talking
the
True.
about.
Also
I'm not
true.
talking about Trump. I'm talking about.
I mean,
Biden. That
we
sounds
talk
like
about
President
Wait,
Biden's
whoa.
policy right
Biden.
now.
When
Biden
did
gets
Biden?
criticism from
It's
both
not that.
sides.
It's
When was
because
Biden committing acts of blatant censorship? I don't remember
well,
him doing
it's
that.
not that he supports policy that flags people for that, right? And they get put on list.
That's not nearly as, and I'm not saying the left is perfect, but like that's obviously more moderate than flat out banning all books that even mention gay people existing, right?
But,
So
like-
it's- well, hold on.
Hold-
The point I'm making is not that the left wing the Democratic Party is perfect. I am saying that the Republican Party is more extreme right now. In fact, a criticism I would make of the Democratic Party would actually be that they're not left-leaning enough, if anything. They don't really do much, right? It's like the do-nothing Democrats, right? Well, I would say the do-nothing Democrats are still the better party, though, because it's better
That's
to do...
not-
Well, hold on. It's better to do nothing than to actively cause harm, right?
All it's gonna get at here is you look at this. No matter what side of the aisle you're gonna look at this, you're gonna view the other party as the extreme, right? that's just gonna always be the
Okay,
case.
but it's
You
not a
can
matter
always
of
because I can go and point out outliers in the Democratic Party that
yeah,
I
but okay,
view
but
as extreme too.
hold on. Viewing something as extreme is kind of a moot point. Whether or not something is extreme does not dictate whether or not it is a good thing. You can be, I don't know, extremely pro-trans. Well, that could be an extreme position, but that would be a good thing to have an extreme position for. You could even be an extreme centrist.
I
For
don't
instance, if
agree
you're
with
well, hold
that.
on, you can be an extreme centrist if your goal is to stay at exactly the midpoint of the Overton window, right? And it would technically be an extreme position. If you take that idea that you need to be in the dead center of the Overton window, like that is a very radical idea, right? And it's quite irrational too. But the point I'm making is anything can be an extreme position. That doesn't necessarily make it good or bad. If it's a bad thing, if it's like if you take a position that's like already kind of bad or like vaguely bad and then take it to its most extreme, then it's not just going to be like kind of bad, it becomes very bad. So it's obviously worse. But again, the opposite would be true as well. So if you take a vaguely good position like trans people might be valid, probably I'll bet, and then you change it to yes, trans people are completely valid and, you know, we should have like good healthcare for these people. It's like I guess that's not an extreme position, but you get the point I'm making, right? It's like,
yeah.
Obviously, you know, sure, you could be like, oh, well, the most extreme position would be to like force everyone to be trans, but what you are doing is you are misrepresenting the actual ideology that is behind like the entire trans movement, right? It's like, well, no, the point is that no one should be forced to do anything, right? That's the point. And that's what that's what I would take to its most extreme is the ability to do what makes you happy as long as it's not hurting anyone. That's something I would take an extreme approach for. But
I'm sorry that I'm looking at my phone and stuff. I am listening because again, what I was telling you is I don't really focus on politics anymore at all because I was trying to give you examples of people on the left who I deem as basically the Ron DeSantis in my eye. Like one thing I view as extreme, obviously, and like, see, this is going to sound like I'm beating a dead horse because it's AOC, right? And that's mainly due to her economic policies. I don't really care about the other fucking horse shit she does.
I don't care about economic policies, by the way. I never look. I'm an idiot when it comes to the economy, so I'm not gonna like bother arguing.
That is the main thing that I care about in my life: money.
See, I feel like
I think most people
social policies matter too, though.
Yeah, but what happens is
like,
social policies get hand-fisted in with these socialist policies and these far left economic policies, and what happens is
I think socialist policies are actually good more times than not.
I'm not against like just because I'm not in favor of well, hold on. I want to make it clear. Just because I'm not in favor of socialism doesn't necessarily mean I'm against it either. For instance, let's say, oh, there's a tax cut that would benefit me if I were to vote. Hold on, stop. If there was a tax cut that would benefit me if I were to vote for Ron DeSantis and he were to win, I don't care because that tax cut isn't worth, I don't know, trans people being legislated out of existence, right? Like, there's an obvious ramification there that any like person with like any semblance of a moral compass would agree with me on, right?
All I was gonna say is that's exactly what I was gonna say. What happens with those policies, left and right, stuff gets hand-fisted in. I forget the term too. Well,
absolutely.
I learned it in citizenship. It's not filibuster, but it's basically when you take a bill, right, and it's about something else, like say farmers in Iowa, right?
But yeah, you intertwine it with
in
something
that bill,
unrelated.
Yeah, exactly.
I
that's
know.
exactly what.
And that's just a criticism of like the country as a whole, though. It's not inherent to left wing or right wing ideology. There could be centrists that do the same shit. It doesn't matter. Like it just happens in general. I don't think that is necessarily inherent to the horseshoe effect or whatever.
Yeah, but that's really, and sorry again too, because I do have ADHD, so it's like it's hard for me to focus on the thought. Okay. So if I bounce away from something, but yeah, that's all I was getting at. Like, so let's see. One thing, do you believe in social relationships? Do you think it's okay or not okay? But do you think it's a must to bring up politics?
I mean, not if
you're gonna have a relationship with someone,
Well,
Like,
well, it depends on who you are. Are you apolitical? Do you care about
if you're
politics?
apolitical, if they don't care about politics, right?
Oh,
But
that's
they
fine.
they have certain leanings in politics,
It depends on what
and
those
like
leanings are.
you're not gonna change their mind, right?
Well,
They're not
if their
like a
leanings are
nationalist
against,
socialist.
well, hold on. If their leanings are usually against trans people, then I'm probably not going to date them because we don't have the same values. That doesn't mean that I even hate them
No, I don't mean
necessarily.
like dating. I just mean like having a friendship or
Oh,
like
even a
being
friendship.
associates.
Well, usually people's
With me was because I was right wing, and it ruined the relationship. And he would just get mad at any take I had, and he'd always what I've noticed with him was he'd always take the contrarian position. And I noticed on other occasions when I would intentionally flop what I was saying, he would try to debate me from the other end, if that makes sense.
So he's just a
Um,
contrarian then. He's not even a lefty. He's just contrarian.
well, he was a lefty.
Stream. Fuck. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh god. Okay, where were we? I don't even remember. Yeah. That's fun. Oh well. Well, that killed the stream a little bit. I can't lie. Fuck. Where even were we? What was
Shit in
the
the bottom,
discussion?
bottom.
God,
The
I was
discussion's basically over.
Fuck, I was making a really good point too, and I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, my whole point was at the end, I think people were just tired of seeing politics left and right on their timelines, people preaching to them,
Well, that's why you have
seeing like
that's a problem with the framing.
well, exactly. But like, come on,
That's not
you're
inherent to
following this girl.
politics. That's not
Well,
inherent to politics.
what I was trying to say is you get a background, right? And it's a pink background. You put this fucking stupid text with this stupid slogan like kill Donald Trump. He's evil or something stupid
I
like
would
that.
vote for that because it's funny. Comedy
It
equals
is
good.
funny. That was a bad like example, but you see what I'm putting
Yeah.
down. Like the fucking
No, I get it.
yeah. And
Assuming
it's
there's
like
no
people
irony.
yeah, people don't want to see stuff like that. They don't want to see fucking Trump 2024 posted constantly. Man, I love America and I love how this wall's getting erected. They don't want to see that. They don't
Well, I
want to
would
see
just
something
well
divisive when they
if I
get
saw
home.
posters like that, I would just like draw giant penises on them, like so.
Are
I would
you
actually
just
like
trying
that.
to? Are you trying to make the argument that people like on social media or on the internet or in general they're just tired of the
Yes.
political like discourse constantly?
What I'm saying is this. People, it needs to go back to the time where people could associate with other people of different political leanings, like back in the 80s, the 90s, the early 2000s, without it being an issue, right?
Wait, I do
Well,
that.
You can sit
it
down
can
with
I
be a
someone.
literally do
bit
that.
difficult.
No, I know.
Because like if you're a trans
Yeah.
person, right, it can be difficult to be friends with someone who views your existence as inherently wrong, right? It can be difficult
Yeah.
to be friends with someone like that.
Yeah.
And that's
Well, and
part of
even
the issue.
and even I am like you know, I have online friends at least who definitely lean right, but like we're chill. I mean, their positions aren't as strong as mine, but part of it is because you know some of them are teenagers, but part of it is because they don't really know as much about politics as me, and that's fine. And I don't see them as people who are obligated to educate themselves. I've always hated when lefties will be like, you need to educate yourself, because this is like you're a bigot if you don't. It's like, no, shut the fuck up.
So
like, at the
part
very
of the reason I hate politics so much, I went to school for political science, and then I'm like, fuck this, I'm dropping out. I'm not getting a career with this, right?
just become a
So that was
YouTuber
like part.
instead.
Dude, fucking me and Jalyn will be up in the clout house together.
Oh hell yeah! Can I join?
Yeah.
Famous. I'm gonna pass everybody.
Yo, I want to join.
Could you guys see me?
Yeah,
as,
but
like,
see,
could y'all see me
as the
being a
clear
million
alpha male
subscriber
of the
channel?
house.
No, I'd be the alpha male.
No, you're following my diet. We're doing the carnivore diet. We do a podcast every
Okay,
week. It's like
unironically,
it's gonna be
I
like the
already
Joe
have a
Rogan
carnivore
diet.
I already have
It's
kind of a
fucking
carnivore
based.
diet. Yeah, it's like not because I'm trying to be masculine. It's just like meat tastes objectively better
It does.
It does, yeah.
You know what though? One thing I love lettuce now. I love lettuce with meat. Meat with lettuce is such a good combo. It's elite. It's one of the ways of getting your veggies in.
Yeah, but the main part you're focusing on is the meat. Lettuce is
Yes,
just there in the
but
background.
exactly,
just
but
to
it's
further
still
push
there.
the
You're
point.
getting the nutrients from it, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's nice and refreshing.
The main
and that's what I
issue
love about it.
I have in general with dieting is I just have like attention issues. So like cooking food
Stop eating
is
goy slop.
hard for me, and so instead I just order garbage that gives me cancer. So that's
Same.
that's where I'm
that's
at
goy
with
slop.
dieting.
Do not
I
Yeah.
just have a fast
do not eat garbage
metabolism.
for yourself.
I just have a fast metabolism.
Like part of I think one of the things too, going back on the topic of looks maxing to be your best self, one of the things you could do if you eat better, you practice more home cooked meals, eat more protein, it keeps you fuller. I know it's a meme where people say less carbs, but there's a way to consume carbs, right? It's with meat, but you don't eat too much of it. You eat carbs to offset yourself. And I know as someone who was overweight at one point in my life, I fluctuated a lot. Like at my heaviest, I'm 5'10". At my heaviest, I was like 200 pounds, right? Right now, I'm like 160 and pretty lean mass, lean muscle.
I'm like
But
125 as someone who's 5'6".
well, again, like your Fuentes size, that's a nice like snack bite size. But
Well,
as I was saying,
except I'm actually like cuter and like
Jalyn,
he's ugly. He's ugly and cringe.
I think
Whereas I'm
Fuentes, I'm not gonna take that from Fuentes is a good looking guy. Uh,
no, he
he,
isn't.
he's not a bad looking man. Like
He's
I'm not gay,
ugly.
but like
He's
he,
ugly. As a
he doesn't look.
bisexual, no, as a bisexual, I have authority on this. He's fucking ugly, okay?
I mean, that's
He's
true. You're
fucking
attracted
ugly.
to men, but like
Yeah, and,
he
and he's
carries
not one
himself.
of them. No, he's ugly though, especially in terms of like his facial structure. It's just like, like,
All right, back on the topic of diet though.
like I look like 10 times better than him. Like you can't disagree with that unless you want to be objectively wrong.
Okay, so I'm not gonna even engage that because I don't care, right?
Because you would lose
But
the
like,
debate, obviously. I'm just saying.
okay, so back on the topic of diet, right, Jalyn? So what time do you wake up?
I mean, I just kind of wake up after I sleep for about 8 hours.
So like on average, is it around midday?
Yeah.
So you have a 12-hour window to eat, right? So
Yeah.
there's one of two things you could do. If you're ever trying to lose weight, there's a thing called intermittent fasting that works wonders, right?
Yeah,
I did it before.
I've done that. I've done that before actually. I lost a lot of weight on that. But I stopped
Yes.
and gained a lot of the weight back once I stopped.
What do you do
It's hard to get back into
so
that.
you walk, right?
Yeah,
You walk for exercise.
yeah.
So you know what? Do you still play Pokemon Go? You should play Pokemon Go. It gives you an objective and like places to go, and it's kind of fun. Like it gives you like something to push forward, you know?
True.
I'm a Pokemon Go
Oh,
master, by the way.
I have an idea as well. And
Mhm.
it's gonna surprise you, but actually, like lifting can actually be a good way to
Yes.
lose weight while getting like a big ass. Okay, especially because Jalyn, you're on estrogen, right? So you can have
Yeah,
like
estrogen
a super like a big like the thickest ass imaginable. Okay,
part of the
and like
reason why you're
while
gonna
still
gain
being
weight
like
is
while
the
having like a
estrogen
smaller
window.
waist. So it's like you would be like losing weight in like the areas you don't want it, and like while still having like a fat ass, right? Like
Also,
that's
you
my
cannot
goal at least.
if you're gonna be on estrogen, right? You cannot eat the way you did as someone who's strictly on testosterone. Women carry weight easier than men. Estrogen builds fat.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to change my diet if I become an estrogenized
Most
femboy, aren't I?
so
Well,
most fat men have
they do gain
estrogen.
less weight in the stomach area and more in other areas.
Oh, that's true. You got a point.
So yeah,
Yes,
I
but
know
like
I know all that. I know all that obviously.
what you should start doing though, eat lean proteins, chicken, tuna, even you can eat beef, whatever. Protein's protein, right? It's good for you. Have a high protein diet. Do you snack?
Occasionally, but it's not a huge part of my diet. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
snack
I know. Cut out snacking with carbs, right? Snack with something hearty like nuts, something with protein in it, peanut butter. Um, that's what I do, right? I've always done that. And you eat a handful and you'll be fuller, right? One of my favorite snacks is peanut butter and apple. Another snack I like is now, see, this goes against the carbs thing, but when you have carbs with protein, it's not that bad. I love peanut butter, banana um, sandwiches, and then I love having a glass of milk with it. It is one of the most elite foods in the morning. You toast it, right? It tastes so sweet, it's so delicious, and it's good for you. And it keeps you going. It's a lot of energy. It's carbs, it's protein, it's salt, and it helps you go throughout the day. And then the milk on top of it too. It's calcium. That'll be good for you because milk has some estrogen in it, which I mean, it doesn't really help that much. But like, there's scientific studies, like men who drink too much milk, like because the estrogen from the cow, you'll put on too much. So you don't want to drink too much milk, but you drink enough of it. You drink calcium. Granted, that doesn't matter for you, but I'm talking for my gym maxing bros here.
Yeah. All right.
You want to consume.
I think we're getting a little bit too much into the gym maxing stuff. I don't want to bore my live stream. They're gonna be like, "Bruh, I came for like funny stuff and like femboy stuff, not this like looks maxing shit." I don't know. I'm not trying to like cut you off or be like an asshole. I just don't want to like I have to like keep my audience in mind.
I'm trying to
I
do
get
you
what
guys
you're
know
trying to
anything
do.
about the black pill? The black
Oh,
pill YouTubers at all?
God.
No, hold on.
I don't think I
So
do.
I'm friends with one. Do you guys know who DBDR is?
I don't.
No, and I
No.
want to.
But basically, I started off trolling this guy, and I befriended him, right? Like, I do these funny trolls. Like, I made a fake Discord server, and I got all like his weens in there, and now it's an actual Discord server, and people discourse in it, right? I made this fucking black pill server, and one of the things I've been trying to do is help DBDR be like, a better like. Be more approachable as a man, because a lot of his channel is just him whining about how he can't get a girlfriend and how his life sucks.
Yeah.
So I approach these people on the internet, and like part of it is kind of trolly, but the other part of it is that I'm trying to help them improve a little bit. Like I get entertainment out of it, and then I also like have kind of fun trying to help build the person up.
Right. No, I get that.
But yeah, I'm kind of tired for the night, boys. It was a great
All
talk,
right, yeah.
everyone.
I'm glad to have you on.
I said, yeah, thank you. Chef Bojack out. Ooh, ooh.
All right. That was fun. Anyways. Fuck. What was I gonna talk about?
Hello.
Oh, wow.
What do you think about my animated avatar?
You look like a VTuber now.
Yes, I am. I am a VTuber now.
God damn. That's pretty epic.
Yes, it is very epic.
All right, well, I'm getting a little sorry. I'm getting a little tired too. But there were some questions that I kind of wanted to get in, if you don't
All
mind.
right.
Of course.
What would you like to ask?
All right, so I noticed that it was a while ago, but Jalyn, you did join a server called like RFC server, and it was pretty clear in there that like the people obviously did not like you in there. So my question is, why would you intentionally join a Discord server where people just don't like you?
What server was that?
It was RFC 2023. It was made by Augie, I believe.
Oh yeah, I joined that server to troll. The RFC server that Augie made. Yeah, I joined that server to troll.
Ah, okay. Another question that I had was like, and this also kind of has to deal with like topics of like mental health, exercise. A good way to like, get more exercise in if you want to do that and like improve your mental health is to like schedule videos ahead of time by just like editing them early. which is kind of what I do when like I go to like post my shorts content as well as some more long form stuff. I usually just make a bunch of them, just edit them out ahead of time, and then just like post them periodically. Have you ever tried something like that?
Problem is, like I said, um, I'm horrible at having schedules. My content is very much like, oh wow, this drama happened today. Make a video on it today. Um, and so problem I have with that is I don't necessarily have the time to do that or ability to do that, especially when the drama uh comes out like the day usually when I'm making the video. It's a lot more difficult to just schedule it and do it like that. Oftentimes I literally just I record a video, see a topic, and I upload it like as soon as I'm done editing, a few hours after like getting the topic. Basically, is how I make my content.
Oh, I just
That makes
went
sense,
on.
especially when it comes to, commentary stuff. You generally want to be on top of those things. That makes sense. But then that also leads into the discussion of like, commentary YouTubers are not exactly viable over long run because people more join in to hear about the news rather than personality. So have you ever considered switching from commentary to any sort of other channel type?
Or just do a hybrid and make your
Commentary
own
is
thing.
just it's like what I'm good at the moment because I've invested like years
I would just do your own thing though.
into learning how to create it and make it, and
I feel like a lot of
that's
those
just what
skills.
I'm good at.
I feel like a lot of those skills could be used for other types of content though, as in like just like doing your own thing.
Well,
That's true.
300. I have 300K subs. For a reason. You can't change content. It's just that's a channel killer no matter what you do.
Okay, but to be fair though, like there's a reason why like I have like my videos consistently like after like a month of them being uploaded, like they almost always have more views than I have subscribers, and there's a reason for that. It's because I make personality based content, and you'll notice on my channel, like the topics I cover like have fucking nothing to do with each other, but people keep coming back because they want to see me, right? And that's why
I mean,
like
I get the I get like the
LTVs, why are you
criticism
fucking
or,
giggling?
I get
Not
hold on.
LTVs, shut up.
I get like the criticism or the idea or whatever, but it's just like my channel is at the end of the day a news topic commentary channel, and I don't really see any reason to really
did that to yourself.
realistically change that.
That's
I
Yeah,
feel
you
fair.
like
did
you
that to
can
That's
do
fair.
that, but if you make another channel.
Well, I don't necessarily
That's
want
actually
to.
what I
about
was gonna say
evergreen
too.
content? Well, hold on. What about
You don't have
evergreen
to.
content? What about evergreen content? Content that just like keeps gaining views like years after it's posted. You know, like that's what I try to do.
I mean, I've tried
Hello.
like this video right here. I'll link that in the general chat. What happened at Skydo's Minecraft? That's a video that took me like multiple days to finish. It's like a documentary on Skydo's Minecraft, right? That's sort of an evergreen type video.
See, but
But the thing
wow.
is I
Makes
could
sense,
spend
yeah.
multiple days, multiple hours on that, or I could release 2 videos on 2 trending topics, and they're just gonna get more views with like less effort. It's just smarter.
in the
Then I can
short
work
term,
on
I-
in
other
the short
channels,
term,
other
yeah.
things.
Well,
In the short
in
term,
the
yeah,
short
but that
term,
doesn't
yeah,
really.
it
Well, hold
does.
on. Wait, well, hold on. The issue with that is it doesn't snowball the same way that like content like mine does, right?
The thing is, it's like that's not what my channel is. It's not built for long
Sure, and I get
form
that. I
or
get
Sure.
that.
So
evergreen
then
content.
you
I'm just saying, like, it's nice to have, like, my goal is to have a passive source of income, right? I think that would be
Mhm.
like the most ideal, outcome of my channel is like hypothetically like, oh, I have so many like, why are there 2 LT beasts? What the fuck?
Oh,
You don't
God.
remember the meme?
There's 2
Oh
of them.
right.
Jalen, can I offer you a suggestion? You don't have to take it. I just want to offer some words of wisdom.
Sure.
All right. So I understand where you're coming from when you say you're like you have a topic commentary channel. People are coming there for informative content. But you're aware though that like you could like you don't have to like cold turkey and just like completely switch to another form of content, right? Like you could You could slowly
I
transform.
did try to do that a few months ago, and that's why my channel died, because I was trying to make that transition. I was trying to put more effort into content, and it killed my channel. And I'm like,
See,
all right, I'm going back to topic
that's a
commentary, and as soon as I
short-term.
went back, it started to pick up again.
But
Right?
you're
Just
thinking,
well,
thinking
Jalyn,
very short term.
because you're playing a
thinking
different
Yeah.
ball game.
Yeah, it's
You-
very
Well,
it's
I
very
wanna make it-
short term
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I want to make it clear, like, in terms of like content, like what I would do is I would start out just by making similar content, but like just like make it like more about you, just subtly, like just have your person, like don't just like report on the news, or like
Natty, don't overdose.
oh my god.
Sorry,
What?
I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
came
I mean,
out of
I've
left
been on,
field.
like, I know that, like, okay, like, I know, like, whatever. There's probably
What are
too many
you
people in
doing?
the call. There's too many people in the call. I'm not gonna. Okay.
Yeah, you guys need to chill.
Yeah,
yeah,
all
yeah.
the retards
Otherwise,
are coming in.
I'll have to
Oh,
start
God.
kicking people if people are talking over each other too much. Only I'm allowed to talk over people because it's my stream. But like, I get that I'm like the fucking whatchamacallit, the 600 sub YouTuber, like giving advice or whatever, and I know that like seems kind of retarded. Maybe it is, but it's like I've been on the platform for like whatever, like a fucking like almost an entire fucking decade. Like I see what channels succeed. Like I may not have been like super like public as like a public figure the whole time, but like I've always been like kind of there, you know? Like
Same with
in
me,
the
honestly.
shadows, you know, just
Lurking.
lurking in the
I've only-
shadows, observing, knowing that one day I'm
I've
gonna
only-
become a 1 million sub YouTuber. It's all part of
Yeah, I've
my
only
my
recently
grand.
started getting traction, but I've been here for a while.
You were watching from the closet.
Yeah, it's all a part of my grand plan. It's part of the grand master.
Why were you in the
plan.
closet? There you go.
I mean, why imagine, like, why wouldn't you be in the closet? Maybe being in the closet is fun.
What if
Maybe I
like
wanna be in the
it's just
I
a
know
sur-
what you are.
it's just like a defense mechanism, you know? What if it's just for survival? You know, not everyone
Yeah,
wants to be
it's-
loud and proud about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be alive instead of being dead, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know, a little modesty goes a long way. Modesty's also very attractive. You might get laid more.
Not necessarily. Depends on who you are and what your target audience is, right? Like, you know,
Wait, hold on. You're targeting an audience to get laid?
Well, okay, look,
Selecting someone from the audience.
Look, okay, I was giving YouTuber advice, okay? Shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The fuck on stage.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna no,
You
but what I
want
mean
you
by
to
that
that
is like it
one,
depends on
though.
what type of person you're trying to attract. Is what I meant by that. Like, who are you trying to attract?
What about
That's-
children?
No, that's very good.
Yeah, no, sorry, yeah, it was just a
That's
misconception
perfect.
on my end.
That's
My bad.
perfect. Yep.
Yeah, my bad. It was my fault.
Oh my fucking god.
I think
fucking
Jalyn
wild.
understands though. I think they get what we mean. You don't have to like
I
limit
just
yourself.
Think, I just think I want to do the news reporting on the main channel, and second channel I'll do live streams, more personality based content. I think
That's
Good
I've
idea.
finally accepted a good content strategy. And that's what I
That's
want to
fair.
do. Maybe a year or a few years down the road, once my channel's like back up to where it was, I'll think about switching content again. But right now, I just need to rebuild a baseline. I need to get my numbers up, get my audience back up, and I think just focusing hard on the topic commentary and getting the news out
See,
and
but-
stuff will help.
See, but this seems kind of this seems
that's-
well, hold on. This seems kind of backwards because it's like you're saying, "Oh, well, I need to like get back to the topic commentary stuff so my channel becomes undead." And then you're going to switch your content, but if switching your content is what killed your channel in the first place, you're just creating another Jalyn cycle. There will be 2 Jalyn cycles instead of 1.
I mean,
I don't think
thing
that's
is,
part of
though,
the cycle.
thing
Yeah,
is,
I
though,
said I'm talking
uh,
about a separate
like-
cycle, a new cycle.
Oh, okay. How
Thing
many
is,
cycles
though,
are there now?
in the last couple weeks, I covered the Quiet stuff that got 45,000 views. I made Quiet Response that got 30K. Made Minx is not okay that got 60K. Yesterday, I uploaded another video on Minx that got 20K. So it's like very clear that if I'm making videos on these very trending topics, they do well every single
Yeah,
time.
but
Yeah,
okay,
And the
you're
more that I
skyrocketing the
make those
algorithm, of
videos,
course.
okay, but
there's a slow stream of audience there that will boost other videos, and that's how I've
Yeah,
always
but-
done in the past.
yeah, but like, realistically, who's gonna be watching those videos 3 years from now, right?
No,
True.
that's not really the point. That's not
See,
really the
but-
point.
See, but it's like I feel like you should at least have like some sort of like create some sort of like passive income for yourself. Like you're just
Yeah.
gonna make your life harder if you just like do everything for instant gratification, right? Like
I
if
mean,
that-
the same goes for a lot of commentary channels. Like, who's gonna watch a
Absolutely.
Drama Alert 3 years in the
Hey,
future?
that's
Who's gonna watch an
exactly.
Optimus video?
Depends
the
on what they
point.
cover in
That's
that
the
drama.
point
And
of
that's why I
everything.
keep
That's why-
saying, like, a lot of commentary channels cannot be sustainable over the long run, just simply because it mainly just has to do with, you know, like you said, topic video stuff that's happening in the moment.
Think about iDubbbz and how well obviously he's kind of a simp now, whatever. But like back in the day, right? Like his channel was like blowing up or whatever, right? How often was he uploading? It wasn't every day. And people weren't coming back to his channel because he was covering trending topics. They came back because they wanted to watch iDubbbz. They liked Ian. They just wanted to see Ian do funny shit, right?
Well, the thing about
didn't matter what the
iDubbbz
video
compared to
was.
me is like I could put the same amount of effort or whatever into videos. I just don't have that that witty delivery, that witty personality. I just don't
See, but
have
that's
that.
something you can practice.
That's something you can work on, though.
I've seen you
Sorry?
be funny. I've seen you be funny. You have your moments, okay?
Yeah, but my funny is what gets me in trouble. That's what gets me
See, but
canceled.
no,
Fucking
because
Who cares?
no, because no, the reason it gets you canceled is because you let it cancel you. You backtrack too quickly. It's like if you just took if you were consistent in your approach of not giving a shit, as opposed to not giving a shit until it's vaguely inconvenient in the moment, right? It's like it just makes you look like a hypocrite, regardless of whether or not, like, you know, it doesn't matter what your intent is, right? It's like ultimately people are going to perceive you a certain way. So I think that, like, if you are really consistent with how you present yourself, you know, you could very easily, like, you don't have to be like the next iDubbbz dropping like content cops and shit, okay? I'm not suggesting that necessarily. Just take a look at my channel, for instance, right? Even my live stream.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Even my live stream. Well, no, I'm being dead ass. Like my live streams are literally like like you can watch them 3
You
years
do
from now, and it's
debates.
not. Well, yeah, and debates are well, I do it in a way that's entertaining, right? So it's like you can watch it. You can watch me yell at somebody 3 years from now, and it'll be just as fucking
Hold on,
funny.
I just want to say that's LT Beast, right? You have no room to criticize or laugh at anyone's content. You literally make fat commentators, female commentators.
What?
Like that's your.
Actually, that's
that's
slander.
Kumo.
I did not make
That's
those
Kumo.
videos,
I didn't
sir.
say anything.
That's Kumo.
Oh,
I did
who's
not
the
make
guy?
those
Who's
videos,
the guy
sir.
sitting in here laughing? Sorry.
Sorry,
Kumo.
ma'am. I did not
Good
make
luck
those
with
videos,
everything,
ma'am.
By the way, Jalyn, like best of luck.
Kumo.
Well, I don't know what
hope
your
you
channel
do
is,
well
Kumo.
again.
What's up, yo? What'd you say, Halden?
Yeah. Hope best of luck with everything. By the way, I'm sure you'll get back up in topic commentary soon. Your videos are pretty good for the genre. But yeah.
Yeah.
I
Thank
agree.
you.
You guys just need to stop perpetuating the tumor that is topic commentary onto each other. Like you guys encourage it, and then you just you perpetuate the cycle of people getting this short-term gratification, and then their channels die. Like you need to stop encouraging it. It's like really
Keep
dumb.
winning the time. It's good money. Who cares? It's good money and views. Who gives a shit?
Jalyn, I'm
Kumo.
gonna pop out in a second,
Right.
but I just want to give you one quick word of advice, right? I don't know what your approach is when you're making a video, but I guarantee you, if you make a video with the approach, with the intention to try and entertain someone, you don't have to care about how everyone perceives it. Like there's 8 billion people on the planet. You shouldn't care about what everyone thinks. But if you at least go into your videos with the intention of being entertaining, rather than just trying to get as many views out of it as possible and to get as much fast success as possible, you're ultimately going to be less successful as someone who actually is like putting in that time and that effort to like actually entertain people.
I
And
think
people who do that kind
my,
of thing end up
I think
having
my
a much
videos
longer
are
lasting, fruitful.
entertaining.
I agree. Like,
But
sure, like,
it's just
like-
based on perspective and personal opinion.
Sure, and that's
Reporting
fine.
on the
Like, I'm
news
not
isn't
saying-
entertaining. It's
Well, hold on,
essential to
hold on.
gain information.
Kumo,
Hold on,
Kumo,
hold
you've
on,
made
whoa,
like
whoa, whoa,
what
whoa.
6 videos on
Wait,
Brion
guys,
being like
guys,
Brion's a
guys, guys,
pedophile.
guys,
That's
guys,
not
guys.
entertaining.
Guys, stop.
You have
stop.
700 subscribers. You
You don't
can't
know what
talk
you're
about
talking
what
about.
is or what isn't
You actually
entertaining.
you have no idea what you're
stop.
talking
The
about
only
right
person,
now. You're
the only
pulling that out
person
of
who
your
can talk
ass.
is me. Okay, the only person who can talk about what good content is me. Okay, obviously I'm being a fucking smartass, but you
What?
get the point.
What?
I'm just fucking around. Okay, but the point I'm trying to make is, sure, you can get a lot of views if you do topic commentary. I don't deny that. It just doesn't snowball on itself. That's the point I'm making. Like,
Wait, what does
even
snowball
my
mean?
channel, even like it grows like almost exponentially in a way. Like
That's
it
what I was
builds
thinking,
off
yeah.
of itself.
mean,
like, so for instance, people who watch
that
one of
can
your
happen.
well, hold on, people who watch one of your videos who end up liking your personality are going to subscribe, and they're going to keep coming back to see your personality because they can't get your personality elsewhere unless you're really fucking boring, right? But if you have something to offer, if you provide entertainment value and you're funny or whatever, it doesn't even matter necessarily. You don't have to be like the greatest comedian of all time. Like, people are going to keep coming back, and it's going to build off of itself. So your views from one video are going to translate to views for another video, and it doesn't matter if they care about the topics or not. They for all, like, a lot of people might be introduced to new topics on my channel because they didn't initially care about them, but they care about me, right? You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
Like,
I think I have a bit of that. I have a dedicated audience for a reason. I do have people that are like,
sure.
"Oh wow, I'm glad you covered this. I want to know your opinion on this. I've been waiting for your videos. I'm glad you upload every day. I love these videos." Like, I get those comments and stuff all the time. And I think my content is better than a lot of other people's within the topic commentary
Oh,
genre. I
absolutely.
think I stick out compared to. Why are you playing the Vine sound effects?
Sorry, you're just such a fucking comedian. You're so funny. I'm sorry. I have to do it every time you make a joke.
I actually agree with Jalyn here to an extent, at least. Like, I'm just saying, like, I feel like because topic commentary is like, the bar is already like really low. It's like it doesn't take that much to stand out, so I can understand it being an easy source of income. Right?
This is making your
Yeah.
stream more interesting. This is making your stream more
Yeah,
interesting.
definitely. It
I don't
definitely
disagree.
couldn't have anything to do with the fact that topic commentary is all it kind of all just revolves around manipulating and exploiting an algorithm, and
That's what all
children with,
content on
with-
YouTube
Yeah,
is.
that's what
children with
manipulating
the- children with
I do on a daily
That's
basis.
what
Dealing
all
to-
of it is. That's what
Children,
all of it is.
children, hate
That's the
children.
entire
shut the fuck
appealing
up.
to children
That's
with the
every
attention
successful
span of a
Children, shut the fuck
mosquito.
up. Shut up, 3-year-olds. It's
I'm
almost
just
your
saying,
bedtime. Okay?
Kumo, you have
No, literally,
no
all of you
room
are
to talk
3-year-olds,
about
okay?
what
Shut
is-
the fuck up,
like,
alright?
I have
You
plenty
guys
of
are all-
room to talk. You're talking
You
out of your
guys
ass.
are all 3 years
Okay.
old, okay? Shut the
Learn to
shut the
take
fuck up, alright?
criticism,
Alright.
buddy. Learn
Alright.
to take criticism.
Bro,
That is such-
so fucking
No.
AIDS.
That wasn't a
Bruh.
joke.
Okay,
That was
Hold on,
serious.
Femyoz.
I
I'm
should.
about to
so
pop out
AIDS.
anyway.
Your
Jalyn,
content
Jalyn.
is ass, and you should kill yourself. That's my
Alright,
criticism.
guys.
Do it
guys,
right now.
let's-
You
let's
serve
calm down,
zero
guys.
purpose.
Calm down.
All right.
Oh
You
my
should
God.
Kill yourself now.
Oh my
Calm down,
god.
actually calm
The
down.
self-awareness is peak. The self-awareness is phenomenal.
Okay.
What's up, Chad? How's it going?
Hey,
Funny
Johnny,
snack. Funny's
okay,
not a
wait,
nice
wait.
snack.
Thank
I
you
like
very
it.
much.
Hold
You got a
on,
cute
hold
neck.
on.
That's really bad.
Jaden, where do you see your channel in like
Your
Jalyn?
entire perception is based around short-term growth. That's like so deranged.
Yeah, you have no growth though, especially in your.
Ooh.
Hey, don't. Okay, he's on Grimsy's channel
Hey,
page.
wait,
He means a
Jalyn.
lot.
Jalyn, where do you see your channel in a year?
Doing a lot better than it is now.
But like,
400K,
be specific.
400,000 subs, probably
have a-
averaging like 50K views.
I have a
That's
better
where I see it.
question. I have a better question. Where do you guys see my channel in a year? Yeah, let's make it about
Honestly,
me.
probably surpassed 1,000 subs by then. If not,
I'd
around
go
1,500.
2K.
You're
You're gonna be like Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
maybe
big,
around
you're gonna be a
2K.
big famous Mr.
around
Beast Finister looking ass. That's what you're gonna be.
2K-ish.
Big Mr. Beast Finister. That's probably
Nah,
what
somewhere in the thousands.
Yeah,
That's
Jalyn,
about
you
it.
smell though.
I'm hoping to reach 10K by the end of the year.
Alden. I mean, oh my god.
Melly.
I think
Jalen,
I could
Jalen.
get 5K.
Put topic
I think I could
commentary
get
server.
5K. I think
What
I'll
was
be at
your
5K.
Why doesn't
first video
Maybe.
like made it really blow
Wait,
up?
hold on.
I think
Can
in
this
2 years,
guys
in 2 years,
I want to
think
hear your voice.
I think in 2 or 3 years though, I
Juke.
could. I think in like 2 or 3 years though. I
Hello,
could be
everybody.
at-
My name's Chuke, and today we're gonna be talking to Jalyn and Femyoz. What's up, guys?
You
But
kind
the
of sound
hot
like
dog
you
Salutations.
kind of sound like Oompaville. You sound like Oompaville.
Oompaville. Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, kinda. I can hear it.
Oompaville
I
is
like-
an
I like
example of like
Oompaville.
a. Oompaville is based.
Real. I love
Really,
his
he
videos.
really is,
The
yeah.
avocado
His
videos
content
were
is so-
hella funny.
Okay, the great like Oompaville is one of those people that like everyone likes, right? Like just everyone like we all collectively agree, right? Like
Yeah.
Yes, he's
Oompaville is
based.
based.
I don't know
Yeah.
who that is.
Yeah. How do
Well,
you?
either okay. Well,
Yeah,
anyone who knows who
he's a
he is
good- he's a
agrees
good
that he's
YouTuber,
based.
He's a
he
good.
makes great
Yeah, he's a good
videos.
YouTuber.
Yeah.
Could someone send his channel in chat or something?
No.
No,
I can do it.
No.
I'll
I'm
do
sorry,
it.
but we can't do
Look
that.
it up.
Unfortunately.
He's like the
Yeah,
first
you
person
can
to
type it in.
type in-
It is impossible.
I don't know. Little
Type in OOMP into your search
Can
bar.
I just say too that I really dislike the criticism towards YouTubers that you could just exploit the algorithm. It's like, yeah, everybody does that. It's how for the most part people can actually like grow an audience by exploiting the algorithm to get a broader reach towards people.
Well,
Jalen,
okay.
I'm about
I
to.
mean,
Hold on,
Mr.
hold
Beast
on,
does
hold
that
on.
all the time.
Well, hold on.
Look,
It's not just about an algorithm, okay? It's more about. It's easier to just focus on it psychologically. Okay, you're overcomplicating things already if you're thinking about it algorithmically. Because the whole point of the algorithm is to give people what they want to watch or what they will watch the longest. So
Yeah.
if you think about it in terms of psychology,
US
in
economy.
terms of what people actually
you're
want to
spitting
watch,
facts.
then it will inadvertently, coincide with what the algorithm wants.
Yeah,
You're
but
spitting
if you
facts
make
instead of
a
trying to exploit
long
it to gain from it.
yeah, but if you make
Yeah.
a long video that is also trending, it will most likely do well.
Sure. In the
Well,
short
of course, long form content is
Short
favored.
term, and
Okay,
then
but
you'll just be
Yeah.
known as that guy that
Okay,
made that one
but
video.
hold on.
Yeah.
You know those you know how there's so many channels where it's like they have like 5,000 subscribers, but all of their regular videos get like 25 views, but then they have like one short that has like 1 million views? Yeah. Why
Yeah.
do you think that is?
Yeah.
It's because they have no it's because there's no personality
That's because not all the shorts
in,
blow up.
in the shorts.
No,
yeah.
that's not.
It's
It
like,
doesn't have nothing to do about
I'm just
personality.
gonna
Yeah,
say-
no,
sometimes
shorts are
don't
just
blow
like
up.
I mean,
something that is
I
I'm
like.
mean,
just gonna say there is a place for
They blow up
all of
later
this
on.
content
why
on
do you
YouTube.
think-
There's a place
why do
for
you-
all of it. There's an audience
think
for all of it.
I
Well,
think
when
if the
it comes to
I do
algorithm
agree
personality,
with
actually
why
gets
do
Jalen
they
there.
want to watch the long form content? Why do you think they would if they like
Because
the
they're short
personality-
people.
Yeah, but okay, but
I
if they
say
like
shorts.
well, hold on. If
No, they're
they like
kids.
no, if they genuinely cared about the personality of the person creating shorts, right? Then
You're
they would keep coming
getting
back
the
for the
shorts
long form
algorithm
content.
is separated
Now, part
from
of
the
it.
normal
Hold
one,
on.
so the
Yeah,
people who
I
watch from the
no,
yeah,
I know, but if
the
they
shorts
subscribe,
algorithm is not.
yeah, but if they subscribe to the person, then surely they would want to actively seek their content, right?
Yeah, but just
Not
because you're subscribed to
necessarily.
someone
I like the
doesn't
problem is
mean
you
that
don't
they
get
will be
notifications.
promoted to
Well, no,
time videos are
I
actually
know
more
that you're not
important,
necessarily
so-
gonna have notifications on.
When you subscribe
Obviously.
to certain
That's
channels
fast.
from their shorts, it'll start giving you their shorts in your
Nice
notifications,
audio.
but it'll
That is
also
true.
give you their
Sometimes-
regular content in your notifications. What
Yeah.
Femyoz is trying to say is they're not interested in your regular content. They're
Yeah.
interested in your shorts.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But
Okay, so
when
there-
you
I
make
think
shorts, there's
implying that your
nothing
growth
in
is
that
inflated.
video that allows them to press the notifications, unless
Yeah,
you go to
well,
their
hold on,
channel,
hold on.
which
that's
no
not
one
even
will
the-
do that.
Okay, but that's not even the point. The point I'm making is that because your short form content is inherently way more difficult to establish your personality with, people are not going to care about you as much. Like if you watch whatever, an hour-long live stream or like an hour of a live stream, even if the live stream is objectively worse than the content in the short, it's like either way, people are more
Yeah.
likely to care
It's true.
if they watch
Real.
whatever the live streamer for like an hour,
Mike.
right?
Dream
Hey,
Minecraft.
now you're doing a
By the
dream
way.
interview.
Pancake
You're
Yeah,
wants to
doing
join,
a
by the
dream
way.
interview.
He's
Oh
in
my
audio.
god, is that the real dream?
You're
Oh my
interviewing
God,
Dream
can you
Minecraft?
Can you teach me the
I-
secrets? Can you teach me the secrets to getting
I
really
wear a
good?
mask with a
Hold on,
Holy
guys, shut the
shit.
fuck
Room
up. Guys, shut the
miners.
fuck up. Guys, shut the fuck up. I have a question for Dream, okay? Dream, can you please teach me how to get really good luck with Ender Pearl drops? And why is there a gun?
Oh,
I didn't say anything about Ender Pearl drops. You definitely didn't cheat in your speedrun, okay? Please don't kill me or my family, okay? Don't kill me or my family. You didn't cheat in the speedrun. I swear. I never said that. You did.
I understand. Dream, I understand that you took my father away, but you don't need to take the rest of my family.
Make Dream a bit bigger. Make Dream a bit bigger.
Can Pancake join? Pancake's in the audience.
Not that big. Not that big.
Have his entire face be the screen.
Pancakes. Hold up, Jalyn and Natty. I'm about to summarize your entire career in like 3 sounds.
All right.
Damn, you really got me there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty accurate.
That's their entire growth. That's their entire growth.
To be honest, Jalyn, you smell like.
Wait,
doo-doo.
what do you mean? I'm joking. I'm obviously
the downfall.
joking.
I summarized the
I'm obviously
downfall.
joking.
I summarized the downfall.
Oh yeah, you're.
Can I just say too that like
I'm
I
on
really
TV with my fucking hands up. You fucking.
Like just with 100K views. What do you mean?
No, don't say it, Jalen. Say it, Jalen.
I'm
Say it,
gonna
Jalen.
say the N-word. Say the N-word.
Guys, I'm just based. I'm simply just based. I'm just using edgy humor.
Can I just say too that like I really like
Jalyn,
long
I
form
need you
video
to answer a
essays.
serious question for me. Can you explain to me why you look like a neurodivergent, sexually confused hobgoblin?
Probably because I am.
All right, that's
Kumo,
a good
your
answer.
audio is very astral.
I have autism. I'm autism.
Yeah, we can tell.
Hey, here's a question.
retard
Where-
spectrum.
Why do you look like a girl version of Dream?
Dream.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
that's a
who,
valid
me?
question
I don't know
too.
that one.
Yeah.
Me?
He looks like he didn't suck a dick for an hour on a time with a smile. That part of the song. That part of the song. You know. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
that
that's
part
the
of the
part of
song.
the story that I like
look
to
like
tell.
I look like what Dream dreams he could look like. Okay. He wants to look
That
like
is
me.
such.
He looks
It's
sad.
true. It's
joking.
true.
I had another
Dream's
question.
main goal in life is to look like me. Okay.
I had another question for
anything
Jalen
better
too.
than
If we ever beef, I'm gonna take
based.
that clip of like when I said I think femboys are hot and like your like face lit up. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna use that in the intro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's like your. That's
Hey,
like your
can someone
catchphrase.
do that?
better
Can
be good
someone
at
do a sound effect? Someone do a sound effect.
No.
Sound effect.
I'm good. I'm about to hop off. You guys have a good one, Jalyn. I hope there's no hard feelings, in any regard. Like not even like in your pants. Please keep that away from me. You guys have a great night.
Yeah, I'm
Jalyn,
very
I
not
hope-
hard.
That's good. That's very good. I hope you remain that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
I wish you the best. I hope you finally stop being retarded and stop perpetuating the same cycle of autism onto yourself and to others. I wish you the best. I hope you finally figure out what works.
I'm
You
just
guys
here
have a
for
great night.
entertainment. I just want to entertain people. You know. That's what I'm here for. I don't care
Fair.
about any of the beef.
Uh-huh.
That is a real thing to think about.
I'm mostly here because I genuinely want to see Jalen improve. I'm not like one of those like commentary
Shut the fuck
YouTubers
up.
where it's just like I just want somebody to keep falling. I want to see people improve.
Yeah, I felt
Yeah,
that.
learn from your mistakes.
I think because like there are valid criticisms you can make. It's like a lot of the criticism she gets though is like kind of a bunch of bullshit. So it's like having to sift through and be like, which criticism is valid and which isn't. I feel like would be kind of
Which one will
stressful.
you-
So it's like
You can-
how do you know which criticism to take, right? It's like obviously from an outside perspective, it might be kind of easy to say because you're not like emotionally attached to the situation, but like obviously you're gonna be emotionally attached to yourself to an extent, right? So you know
Right.
it's kind of difficult because it's like, oh well, here's a bunch of information being thrown at me and people talking shit about me. Like, how do I know if they're talking shit or if they're like giving me genuine advice? Well, it's hard to sift through, right? Unless you actually
Yeah.
talk to the person. So it's like none of it sticks because it's like it all becomes like this one blob of like perceived hatred.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate.
There's no doubt. What happened?
So like I had another question too. Like, what are
No.
your okay. What are your genuine thoughts on people like a Cheeto?
I think Cheeto's a I don't know. I don't
He's the
support his like
Keemstar word. He's the
political.
Keemstar word.
I don't. Yeah,
He's the
yeah, yeah.
Keemstar word.
I don't like his. I don't like his political beliefs, and I think he is. I think he's wronged me, and I think he's wronged Nat, and that's my take on it, Cheeto.
I agree.
Yeah, I think he's a bit of a faggot.
I feel like people, people, what they do a lot of times, and it's quite annoying, is they take valid criticism and then they blow it way out of proportion, and then they make it into something that isn't like no longer like even like remotely close to what it originally started as, and it just becomes a shit show.
Right.
Because it's just people trying to farm content, and it makes the entire thing meaningless. I don't know. That's just my
See, what
take.
the actual criticism should have been is I had a mental breakdown, and so I told Nat to like kill themselves on Discord. That was my issue in that
Oh, that's not fun.
situation. But the funny thing is, everyone
That's a
in the
bit of an issue.
commentary community, they were all like, "No, actually, that's based. That's what you did good in this situation."
Yeah, it's so
And I'm
fucking
like,
bad.
Because
no.
they don't like Nat. They don't like Nat. They don't like you.
Well, yeah, and that's
If it's
like,
not them, then they're
well,
fine with it.
Well, hold on, and that's an example of like,
Or
okay,
people they like.
well, and that's like an example of okay, what feedback are you supposed to listen to, right? Obviously, probably not that. Like, they don't have your best interest at heart, if that's what they're saying, right? Unless maybe they're just like joking around. Maybe then they do, maybe they don't. But again, that's the point. That's the point I'm making, though, is it's kind of hard to sift through.
Think about all sides of like feedback, like sides that's negative and sides that's positive. Like I think
feel
that's
like-
what you need to look at.
I feel like even if you don't like somebody, you have to have like at least some semblance of empathy, right? If you want to get through to them, like you can't just like have the goal of like trying to like shit on them for like content. Like I don't think that's fair to them.
Right.
I don't
You're not
think
gonna
it's
learn
fair to
anything
your-
from it. You don't learn anything from it.
And it's also not fair to your
Yeah.
audience if you're spreading misinformation or exaggerating or like painting somebody to be somebody that they're not, right?
Yeah, this is kind of like always been my take on it, is that you can criticize somebody without being an asshole. Like, yeah, you can
like Charlie.
you can deal out
Not
harsh
fun that way.
you can deal out harsh criticism, and you can critique people all you want, but always go after the actions that they did that were wrong rather than the person themselves. Because once you start attacking people because based on like their choices of like gender or what their race is, then that's when you're just an asshole.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like the joke police and be like, if you're gonna give criticism, you have to, only be serious and constructive the whole time. You can't make like I make jokes at the expense of fucking everybody. Okay, like I'm not gonna like sit here and grandstand and give you a bunch of bullshit, right? But like I think that there's a certain line that maybe it's not even a clear line, but it's like I feel like there's a certain line where once you cross it, it just becomes like not criticism anymore, It's like you have to like make jokes somewhat sparingly if you want the actual criticism to like stand out, right? Otherwise it gets buried. I don't know. That's my take.
Yeah.
I do agree.
Oh my god, is that the one and only Daniel Keem? Yo.
Oh my god, it's Keemstar.
Oh my
If
god.
I had a
I'm so
soundboard,
fan.
I would totally.
Are we gonna get right into the news?
What's
Wait,
good?
what's the latest
Wait,
drama alert?
Keemstar, what's your opinion on Alex?
Give it to Crusader moment.
Alex is a very fine young gentleman who happens to be of the African American race.
Yes, I may not respect him,
Hey.
but I bet damn well he is a fun. I'm not gonna. I'm trying. How am I going to finish that? Somebody finish my sentence for me. All right, finish the sentence.
He is a
No.
He's a very
No.
fine, distinguished gentleman. Very fine, distinguished gentleman. And I have total respect for him.
with big mommy milkers.
Hey, remember how I was playing Minecraft that one stream?
Oh yeah.
At one stream? Oh no.
Let's go, guys. Today we're going to be looting another person's base. I already sold their emeralds.
Is that the
No.
pedophile's base?
No. That the one over there. We actually dismantled that for resources, and we're gonna build something on top of it.
That's fair enough.
Fuck! They took all the elytras and the fireworks from it. That's, anyways.
Skill issue.
I got Femyoz. I'm still like skill gap. Femyoz. I'm still like shocked from the fucking shout out from the fucking video. I like when that happened. I was like, oh my god.
Hell yeah! I mean, you went like undercover and like you exposed this person. Like if it wasn't for like you and Sub Sandwich, like I wouldn't have like known the extent of the shit he was doing.
Well,
like
I do that all the time where I have an alt account that I farm nitro off of by getting pedophiles to send me nitro.
Well, I'm gonna say it wasn't just me and Sub that was doing it. It was like my entire Discord server that was doing it. Like so a lot of people from your server, Femyoz, like Yatsov, he like a couple of the screenshots were from Yatsov, like the YouTube one, and the one that you use for the thumbnail and the YouTube one. Those are both Yatsov. Those were not my screenshots. So I think he should get a little bit. I think he should get Yatsov.
Yatsov. Shout out to Yatsov.
Yatsov. Yeah, he Sub and I and a couple other people in my server, which again a lot of them were from your server. We just kind of came together, and it's kind of started off with some other people just DMing him, and then I'm like, I'm gonna make an old account off of one of my old Gmails, and I'm gonna make it look completely like how a 13-year-old Discord would look. And we're just gonna let's expose this guy.
Yeah,
thank you.
Convincing too.
I was really hoping it would be convincing. I love the profile picture because the shitty quality profile picture just gives it just like a cherry on top of the cake. And I had a joke of your voice you did for that character's canon. That's how Codeboy sounds.
Based.
Your voice is canonical, and also the voice he gave the fucking. We call him in my server. We have a whole channel dedicated to making fun of him. We call him the emo fuck, and so I found your voice. I love how you kept getting louder and louder as it was progressing and getting more and more worse. That was hilarious. But I think it was even funny. The face I used to send this guy, that was me putting the fucking filter to make me look like a 13-year-old. Because I wasn't about to go on like fucking line.
I see.
And I wasn't about to go give him that motherfucking actual 13-year-old's face. I literally just put my face in face app a bunch of times. And it's insanely convincing.
I just thought it was
and
like
it's
an old photo of you or
hilarious.
some shit. I just assumed it was like an
No.
old photo.
I was going on Twitter when I want to bait pedophiles on Discord for Nitro. I just go on Twitter and I just take photos from there. It always works.
Well,
Yeah, but I used my own face so he can't reverse engine that shit. He can't find it anywhere because you can't because I made it. This is the best part. Is you can't find it anywhere except on my phone.
I'm gonna find your phone.
I'm gonna cry.
He just comes to your
I'm
house
gonna
and
find
finds
your
your
IP
phone to
address.
see- Yeah.
Your phone will be mine.
I will soon know your name.
I'm gonna
Reminds me of
dox
the
you, kid.
fucking-
Don't mess with me.
Get doxxed. I know you live on Earth.
L.
I know you live on Earth.
So yeah,
This is like a 3D spinning globe. This is where you live.
This is where you live. I have that GIF over there. But yeah, over there, if you guys saw over there, that's where the pedo's base was. We took all the stuff that was on it and flattened it, and we're gonna probably build something on top of it. Maybe make it like a secondary, the
Giant
second base
dildo?
to my glorious empire.
Or that.
We could do that.
Yeah.
This is like
Just make it a bunch of like netherrackers and shit. This to represent the pedo.
we
It's
had
like, this
We had a
Nice.
fucking we had like a tourist attraction over there with a bunch of signs saying "Rip Bozo," like rip and shit like that, like referencing him and shit, all that. And it was all
Rip
burnt
this
down.
dumbass.
The dude lives like I'm gonna be honest. This guy lives a block away from me. He lives a block away from me.
I would be
Like in real
scared.
life. I could walk to his house in 5 minutes.
Oh, give him the address. I'm gonna have a little chat with him.
My best
He
advice.
has he has 3 guns. I was at his house. He goes hunting, and he has like 2 shotguns and then this
You should-
Winchester.
Yeah, you
I
should
have
file a
more.
restraining order on him. You should file a restraining order on him. I
He
would be
hasn't done
fucking-
anything.
Wait, hold on, wait. So
He hasn't
what's the
done anything, so
story?
I don't
What's the
think he will.
story? So you know this guy and he's a pedo? What happened?
Oh yeah, so we were on. I invited him to the Minecraft server, right? And we were sitting there talking. He's known for his edgy humor. He makes a lot of fucked up humor jokes. But then he started going on about how like, oh yeah, I think 18-year-olds should be able to have sex with 15-year-olds. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
what
the
the
fuck is
fuck?
wrong with you?
What?
So then we were debating him. We're like, well, it does affect the child because they are not mentally capable of holding a relationship like that, and they are not mentally paired with an 18-year-old who knows more, meaning that they can get groomed. He wouldn't understand. He was trying to bring up the Bible, the law, and pretty soon after that, we just banned him. I told him not to talk to me anymore.
He should have brought up the Quran and talked about like how like Muhammad or whatever had sex with like a 9-year-old or whatever.
Exactly.
Man, that would have been a way better argument than the Bible.
The Bible.
The Bible, you see, the Holy Lord.
Hey, you can't do that because the Bible said so.
That's so true.
I'm
That's
not
a
a-
good argument. The
True,
best,
real.
the
Diet.
best. This is no. Unironically, that is literally the peak of presuppositionalist arguments. Is just saying that it's correct because it's in the Bible. It's the most
the
dumb-
best example.
My entire existence is invalidated
it's
because of
undeniable
a
evidence.
book.
See, the best comparison I could come up with is, oh, I'm on a diet, so you can't have that cookie.
Yeah.
You can't have that cookie.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm on a diet, you can't have that cookie. Oh,
Yeah,
you can't be gay because it's in the Bible.
Yeah, no, that's actually a perfect analogy. Now that I think of it, it took me a second, but
Yeah.
now I see it. Okay, yeah, because it's like
You see,
yeah,
due
you
to
being on
blah
a
blah
diet,
blah.
you being on a diet or you subscribing to a religion does not automatically mean you have the right to, you know, expect everybody else to subscribe to the same ideas.
Right.
Exactly.
We all function differently. We all think differently.
Facts.
So
Have you
needless to
guys
say,
ever-
Subscribe to me on YouTube.
I need to say with the pedo guy, I haven't talked to him. He's not really there. Like I don't talk to him, and like he hasn't messed with me, so I think I'm fine. I don't really care that much.
I'd be scared, but maybe I'm just a bitch.
Dude.
If he does, if he does anything, but we don't have guns, so we'll have to see. I'll have to see how that
Yeah,
goes.
exactly. I'd be fucking scared shitless. I don't know if that means I'm like a bitch or like if I'm justified in being scared of somebody like that.
It means you're a bottom.
Exactly.
Yo, we should
I can
start
neither
a
confirm.
Minecraft server. Who
I
wants to
I
start
could
a
neither
Minecraft
confirm nor deny this accusation.
All right,
That's all
I'm
gonna
down.
say.
How the fuck do I make slabs?
Has any
Need
have any ever go ahead?
If we start a
No,
Minecraft, oh sorry Matt, my bad.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, if we ever start a Minecraft server, if it's Bedrock
Oof.
Edition, I can make the
That'll be
PvP
Bedrock.
Bedrock Edition.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna like I know like all the best values for the knockback. If it's the
Mm.
well, as long as it's the same thing that like other server owners have used. If it's a Pocket Mine server, at least if you're using the right plugin, the best knockback is what was it? It was like 0.395 or something. It's really good.
I can't wait to
I
get
hate
my ass
Bedrock,
kicked
honestly.
in-
Bedrock
I
is
can't wait to get my
underrated.
ass kicked in PvZ by Femyoz.
I am in fact the best player in the game, even though I don't play
I
anymore.
get
Really.
demolished by
I mean,
all
you
of
can,
you.
I mean, you can literally watch like you can literally go to well, I guess there was PvP footage in my latest video, and that was from when I
Yeah.
was like that was when I was active though. Like that wasn't recent. I'm kind of dog shit right now. Probably I don't know. I haven't really played in a hot minute.
And watch him go into
This
watch
server
him
is
go into a match and kisses at kick everyone's ass.
I mean, yeah.
Real.
In
This
those
Minecraft-
videos, I was popping off, right? But like right now, I'd be decent, but like not like the best, right?
Right.
Yeah. This
I have
Minecraft
not
server-
actually, I have not actually played Minecraft in a hot minute.
For some reason my login got all fucked up and I couldn't play Minecraft for like a year. And then when my friends made a Minecraft server, I was like, I'm gonna go buy Minecraft. So during lunch, and here's the funny thing: during lunch, the same guy before I knew he was a pedophile that I invited to the server. There you go. What?
Damn.
Mm.
Sad boy
Good?
hours TM. I guess that's
Sad
kind of the
boy.
rule. I'm gonna end the stream in like whatever, like 10, 15, 20 minutes
Me
probably.
what? Me. Me when mother. Me when mother.
Me when your mom. Me when your mom.
Me when I'm doing your mom.
Me when your dad. Me when your dad. That's a new one.
Me when you're non-binary parent or legal guardian.
Real.
Ooh,
All right, back to what I was saying.
yes.
So, back to what I was saying. So the same guy that we exposed in the Minecraft server, he drove me to Rayleigh's during like school to go get a gift card so I could play Minecraft. How funny is that?
Real.
Funny.
This is like and this is like
Hold on.
this is literally-
Kumo is asking me YouTube boxing. Nah, boxing is a dog shit game mode in Minecraft PvP. No debuff is superior. Why would I play boxing? It's fucking stupid.
I should have been to my mom.
Anyone who includes boxing footage in their PvP montages is dog shit at the game and doesn't actually understand what a skill-based game mode is.
They can go step on a Lego.
Yeah, literally. Well, that might be a little bit too far. I don't know. That's kind of harsh. Then again, I mean,
on a Lego.
that might be a little bit too far. I don't know. That's pretty painful.
I should have been like with my. Wait, I should have been like with my mom. Mom, I'm currently talking to two very high-level YouTubers. Please, if I can wait the premises.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
Real.
So the two high-level YouTubers would be me and who else?
We got
Me.
Jalen, Natty,
kidding.
and then Femyoz. And Pack. We'll
Well,
continue.
then that
we'll
would
add
be
Pancake.
3. That would be 4.
I never
What
thought I
about
would be
me?
I'm gonna
I
be
got
honest.
4K.
I never thought I would be talking to both Natty and Jalen. Like I don't really know much about Jalen's drama. I know a lot about that video that you dropped.
Yeah.
That like VOD that you made like 3 hours where you talked about Natty. That helped explain the situation a lot. And there's
Yeah.
some things that obviously Natty has done that it puts me on a little bit of like, I don't really know, like the 14-year-old situation with the server. That I don't really. That still makes me like be like, I don't really know.
But
But still, it helped a
But
lot.
the main point I was making is that she was being reckless and irresponsible and kind of stupid, not predatory. There is like a distinction there that people were failing to understand. Like, it's like, oh god, an 18-year-old was being reckless? Oh my god, who would have guessed? That never happens ever.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
Usually when you turn 18, you're supposed to be like, you're supposed to be the man, the adult, That's when you're usually at the age where you're
But
like
it's like
supposed
you're
to
exactly
understand.
the same. You're exactly the same as you were a month ago when you were 17. When you turn 18,
Yeah.
you're not any different. That's the point
I
I
would
was
expect-
making as well.
Honestly, it's
like it would be one thing if she was like a 30-year-old doing that shit. I would be like, okay, ooh, I don't know about that one, Chief. But if it's like an 18-year-old, like just repeating the same behavior they did when they were like 15, 16, and 17, I don't like. Can you really like? It's like, oh yeah, it was fine when you were doing it when you were 15 through 17, but now that you're 18, you're a predator. Like that's fucking stupid.
I think by the time you're like 16 and a half, you should be able to take responsibility and know what you're doing. Like that's when you're like around
kidding
the age
me?
where-
No. I still feel
That's
like
when
I
you're
don't know what I'm
around
doing.
there.
I'm almost 19 and I still feel like this like helpless fucking child, okay? I feel like
Yeah, I feel the same way too. I don't know if I've
I don't
actually
really
heard
get the
that.
old-
and no, it's not.
No way.
And it's not okay.
Literally-
It's not because I'm a bottom, okay? Shut the fuck up. I know somebody's gonna
Probably
fucking
is.
say that.
I'm talking about for most cases though. Like if you're like, but like obviously when you don't develop and you don't fully develop until you're like 25. That scientifically.
I think what you're
Yeah.
saying
Like a
is like
child.
when you're 18, you have a sort of responsibility, but at the
Exactly,
same time,
that's when you
though,
should be
that was
feel
at
like
the age
that-
to take responsibility for yourself.
I feel like more of a child now than I was when I was an actual child.
Yeah,
And maybe that's
I
just
literally
means-
turned.
I don't know. Maybe I
I
have a
literally
fucked up
turned 18
childhood.
like a couple days ago.
I
Not
think
even a couple days. 2 days ago.
Here's something that's kind of sad. I kind of don't feel like a child anymore. People have fucked me over. I've seen things and done.
Yeah,
seen things that,
I don't really know how any of this
really,
ties to me.
And people say I'm very mature, and I don't really see that like child in me anymore. It just is not there. There's some of it there, but like maturity, I'm usually very responsible and mature when I do things. Like
I'm like
not like it's not like I'm like some like I know it all teen, but you know I just
No, I know what you mean.
I take things more seriously. I take things
I'm
more
like
seriously usually.
I'm
now.
like mature. I'm like really mature in some regards and really immature in others. Like in terms of
Yeah,
like,
everybody is.
Yeah,
Everybody's like that.
yeah.
Everybody's like that. Everybody's like that.
But I feel more like a child. Like I would say like as of right now, I feel closer to like being a child than I was when I was an actual child. Now I don't know if this is because I have like a fucked up childhood or whatever, but like when I was a child, I did not feel like a child. So maybe that's this is just my big old cope. Maybe this is my massive cope or some shit. But like either way, like it's maybe I feel
the same.
Reality. By the time reality hit me, which was like probably like a year ago, that's when things really changed. Like instantly.
Like I'm almost coming at 20, and I can feel like a perfect blend of like stupid and very immature, and yet somehow I managed to get my own place to live. Like me, who I mean, it's like I'm not mature at all, and I'm very childish in the way I act, and yet somehow I'm living on my own, which is probably a mistake, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah, you just gotta make make with what you got.
Which is not much. I'm poor.
Exactly, just make your way.
Kumo says femboys will take over
poor
UFC
femboy.
instead. Femboys will take over everything.
We'll recruit you.
Yeah.
We'll recruit you into our national army.
Yeah.
We'll make you lieutenant on the spot.
Well, no, I will recruit you because I'm the CEO of Femboy Hooters. Okay, I'm like in charge in these.
Can I get a job,
parts.
please?
Yes, you're.
We need to
hired.
make a femboy tier list.
Yeah.
Hey, Femboys, I have an idea. Yeah, you should do that for a video.
I'm S tier, and every other femboy is A tier. There, mission accomplished.
Real.
All femboys are like based, except for no, the emo fuck whatever his name is F minus tier.
Is he even considered a
Not even good
femboy?
enough to be on F tier.
No, well he calls himself one.
He's probably a pedophile.
He's
I've
a fake
never
femboy.
seen
He's
him.
a fake femboy. I would include him on the tier list just for
You get
shits and
your
giggles.
you get your femboy membership revoked when you do something like that.
Yeah, that's true. But I still want to put him in F tier out of spite. So I don't know. It's hard to say.
No. Here's an idea. Make a separate tier for him. Make it a bomb tier that's just called emo fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
perfect.
I don't know.
E tier.
I think there are two options. Put him in like F minus tier, or alternatively, he just wasn't good enough to make the list. And then like the bottom of the list is like EDP or some shit.
Yeah, the cupcake tier.
The cupcake.
Yeah, put like EDP and then put like EDP above him.
Yeah, at like the second lowest would be cupcake tier, and then the lowest would be not good enough to make the tier list.
You need to make a Photoshop image of EDP as a femboy, and put him in that tier.
Yes.
How would that even work? I think he's too.
Photoshopping is. Photoshopping
you just add makeup.
And
put him in a dress.
In a maid outfit, and then like add his like head and like his arms and legs at like the ends of like the maid outfit. So just like I'll look up maid outfit PNG, and then like I'll just like attach like his head and like his limbs individually.
You guys just gave me a glorious idea. We need to get EDP on here and passive aggressively bully him. Passively aggressively.
Oh my god!
Bully him.
Yes, please.
And then we bully him for like the final moments when he realizes that we don't.
On his website, you can pay for an interview.
And we get him to commit to being.
That sounds like a great troll. If you were to make like a podcast or something solely for the purpose of trolling EDP, and then you ask him, "Yo, EDP, want to do an interview or something?" I think he could fall for it
Like
because
that
he's
Daz
done. He's done interviews with people like that before.
Like that Daz Gas guy. I was
Jalyn,
actually on a.
Would you be able to get lyrics in the call by any chance? I think that would be entertaining.
I might be able to. He just decided though to leave the community.
Yes, I know he did. I want to.
Wait.
Not only do I want to ask him about that, but I also think it would be funny to add him in. just because
We
At-
need more
At who?
content.
EDP? EDP?
well, yeah, EDP, but also
Does he still
also
have
the
access to the? Does he still have access to the internet? Like, who's paying for his phone bill?
He does
Yeah.
cameos and shit for money.
Yeah, I think he just uses
He
the
was
local
recently
Wi-Fi.
he was recently like begging for money to go to the Super Bowl.
I
on
remember
TikTok.
that. He got fucking absolutely
Priorities.
rejected.
That man has priorities.
He probably just uses internet. He probably just uses like local businesses' internets to stay connected to the internet. Kind of like Daniel Larson. Y'all know about Daniel Larson?
I don't.
Oh God, Daniel
Oh
Larson's kind of
my
a sad
God.
story because he's just like a severely autistic guy who's like
I know.
getting
He's
trolled.
still like a. He's been. It's the longest fuck art. It's kind of like Chris Chan, but like I don't know what would be like Chris Chan, like but like something.
Chris,
Without
I don't know.
I don't. Kind of like Chris
It might
Chan.
be. It may be slightly worse because they've like made him homeless and shit. Like they made him run away from home, and he thinks he's like he's like
a
pursuing.
celebrity.
Yeah. It's crazy shit. The Daniel Larson stuff is insane.
There's a
I
celebrity
don't
in
know
the
anything
hospital.
about it. I know nothing
Oh,
Yeah,
about it.
Papa Guts
you wanna-
made like
do you-
20 videos documenting a lot
Do
of
you
it.
care to get into the rabbit hole, Femyoz?
Hold on.
Not
Daniel
particularly, but go on.
I'm gonna send you a video that summarizes the entire thing.
He's like he's a
can watch it.
TikTok lolcow basically.
And then he admitted to being
I
like
don't
a
wanna engage in
pedophile.
that.
He like admitted to being a pedophile, and then after that, he was like, he's just been going downhill ever since.
The thing about that though is that
sad.
may not be true. He may have been trolled into that. It's like it's not very clear, but he has like harassed this like 15-year-old girl because he thinks they're dating or some shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, no, the thing is, did you see a thing where like they found his Pinterest and like it was like looking up age and consent?
But
and shit?
that's the thing though, because people, his quote unquote managers, Papa Guts covered a lot of this, are trolls, and they manage a
They
lot
are
of
trolls.
his accounts, and they make him do a lot of crazy shit. So that Pinterest could have been his, or it could have been the trolls setting it
What
up.
are-
to,
then
like,
there was
look
So what
like
are his
they're-
opinions? What are
They're like the Grace
is,
Vanderthal.
is he like in support of or against trans people, for instance? Because if he's
We
against
don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
I was
have
hoping he was like
no
homophobic, because
idea.
then it would be like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna make fun of this guy.
There's an entire
Otherwise, it's
Reddit
just-
dedicated to
otherwise
him,
it-
like most people.
Otherwise, it's just a sad story. I don't know. Gotta feel bad. Maybe I'm too empathetic until somebody is like a terrible.
Just go watch
person.
the video and
Well, I
just
mean, not just
go
a
watch-
terrible person, but terrible to me specifically.
He's just a severely autistic guy who's basically
He
been
needs help.
bullied and harassed. And
He
he
needs-
needs to be
bad-
put in a home.
Is
It's
it bad
just-
that I like?
Exactly.
Is it bad that
He
like
needs
I,
to not have access to the internet. That's literally what he needs. To not have access to the internet.
Is it bad that like I genuinely like feel really bad for like Chris Chan and like wish that like they weren't in that situation? Like, is
Well,
it
that makes sense.
bad?
It's very bad what he did to his mom. That was horrible. He should be punished for that. But he was basically like
Trolls
groomed
into
into
doing it. Yeah.
becoming
It's,
whatever.
like,
it's
really
I feel,
fucked up.
I feel so bad for them. I feel
I
so
know.
bad
He
for
it,
them.
it, it could have all been avoided. He could have
so it's
been
not just
gotten.
me.
He could have been. He
Yeah,
could
it's
have
like,
like gotten
they
help
pushed
before,
him-
but no. The internet fucking. That's a
Yeah, they pushed
case
him over the
of the
edge.
internet grooming this man
No,
and
I
creating his
genuinely-
entire life.
I genuinely
The thing-
believe that the people that were like trolling Chris Chan are more responsible for Chris Chan raping their mom than Chris Chan
Hello?
himself, to be honest.
Well, Chris Chan never got anybody. He was bitchless. I mean bitchless, bro.
Yeah,
Chris Chan had no hope to begin with. It was rigged from the start. So.
Yeah.
that's true.
Exactly. So maybe he would have. Maybe if he didn't have accident,
Sad.
he would have done something drastic like that eventually. But maybe the internet probably influenced him. That's the thing. The internet influenced him, and that's what's sad.
Okay, this is weird. I don't know why my camera frame rate is so low.
I feel
That's
like
weird.
it's
What do you-
a they made him so mentally insane that like he didn't even have like the opportunity to be like a decent person, you know? It's like
Real.
if he had the opportunity to be like a decent person and then he did that, I'd be like
He should have
I'd
been in
have
Child
no
Protective
I-
Services.
I'd have like no
He should've.
sympathy, but like I'd have like no sympathy if like like he was like given the opportunity to be a good person, but like he wasn't. And it's like I almost feel sorry, you know? Well, in fact, I do feel
Clearly
sorry.
should have been in foster care.
Do you guys think that he is actually a trans person, or he just did that to get with lesbian women?
I mean, he could have
It's-
fucking taint like with a knife in order to try and make a vagina.
I don't know. I don't care, and I'm just gonna.
He took a
use they them.
fucking knife from his ass to try
I
and make a
don't
vagina.
want to question stuff like that.
I'm just gonna
Christian
be a s-
being trans is irrelevant to it.
Yeah, facts. I'm just gonna be a cringe centrist and use they them. Just because I don't fucking know.
Catboy
Whoa,
Kai,
let's
you look,
go!
you
That's
look like
what-
a
that's
toy
what
from Toy
Grimsy
Story.
does.
I don't
That's
know.
what
They should be
Grimsy-
invalidated just because of what he did.
How do I look like a
That's
toy
like
from
what
Toy
Grimsy
Story?
does whenever he
You just
talks
do. You
about
look like Woody,
Jalyn
like the
Netty Forsyth.
fucking how like the red cheeks. It just looks like that. It look like you would be in Toy Story. They
No,
probably
it-
will have you.
Yeah,
they
it's
probably
like
will have you in
Sensitive Society and fucking a Cheeto and all those fuckers. Like
yeah.
whenever they make a video of me and Jalen, it's like at the start of the video, it's like he or she. I don't fucking know. It's like they try to throw in these like little comments, and it's like you know exactly who we are.
How about you
And
pay
then, like,
attention to
A
the
Cheeto though, a
videos?
Cheeto though
Fucking
specifically will be
stupid.
like, he'll call you this dude. He'll be like, oh look, this dude
he just
groomed
uses-
minors. It's like,
Well, sensitive
I
society.
noticed they go
is-
out of the way to
well-
find like old footage as
well-
well of me with like facial hair and shit.
Yeah, well, sensitive society like specifically just uses he him, like he doesn't even like, or sorry, she. I
It's
should
like- it's like-
misgender. I should misgender her.
it's really fucked up with sensitive because we were
actually, no.
friends before I transitioned, and the reason I'm pretty sure the reason we stopped being friends is because I transitioned.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it's
that-
like, this has
that's
been more fucked up.
fucked. That's fucked.
What do you guys?
Yeah, I don't.
What do you
I don't
guys
like
think about?
sensitive society. He's a fucking piece of shit. And I don't
He's
know.
a sensitive little bitch himself. Genuinely.
No, literally.
What do you-
If somebody names their
He
channel,
bitches
if
and
somebody-
whines so much.
Yeah, no, if somebody names their channel Sensitive Society, they're like the most sensitive motherfucker on the planet, and they're just projecting. That's literally
Also,
what
we
it
live in a
is.
society.
What do y'all
That's
think
so
about
true.
Optimus?
True,
Wha-
true. Good point.
What do y'all
Good
think
point.
about Optimus?
He's
I don't
pretty
know.
generic.
He
He's
exists.
I have
He's my
I have no
30% farmer.
issues with Optimus.
He truly is the YouTuber of all time, and he does
And
technically
I love his
exist.
content. I love his content.
Yes, it is
it's-
so. It's so rewatchable, and you know, I just watched all his
content.
videos 10
I'll
times.
sit there and listen to while I'm in class and doing my work. I'll just sit there and listen to him talk.
It
about something. It's literally
honestly-
like the best. It's like news. It's literally like the news, but bearable to watch.
It honest to God is content.
It
It
is
is.
technically content.
It
I
surely
might listen
is
to it as background
content.
noise. I might.
I'm
listen to it
sorry,
as
I don't
background
really
noise.
follow commentary YouTubers. Sorry, Jalen, and like everyone else, but like I don't follow commentary that much.
Very good.
You're good. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
probably for the
Be
better.
gone.
You're not missing out. I swear.
Wasn't
Like,
Catboy
I-
Kai like some fucking
Can I
like
just
YouTube
say that,
Nazi? Like some other guy called Catboy Kai?
No, it was Catboy Kami. Actually,
Oh.
okay, so I was a mutual friend of Catboy Kami.
Bro, my friend's dad plays on our Minecraft server.
Based.
I don't give a shit.
No,
Catboy
my
Kami,
friend's
he's a-
dad. My friend's dad plays on the Minecraft server. That's what it is.
He went on like a date with Nick Fuentes or something.
Can I just say that, like, some of my favorite content that is on YouTube is like taking like a video game or like a famous glitch in a video game and just kind of like dissecting the code to see how it works. Maybe that's
Oh,
just me
yeah.
because like I'm a huge nerd and I love coding, but that's some of my favorite content on YouTube.
See,
I
I'm
love
too
the
stupid.
boundary break videos. I love like the boundary break videos and stuff.
I like listening to people talk.
I'm honestly
Damn.
considering like doing some of those videos myself, like looking out like a lot of glitches in video games and kind of
See,
see how that works.
I'm different. I'm more of a fan of like old school, like 2008 YouTube, where it's just like a person talking to a camera, just like saying
And
whatever
playing
the
a
fuck they
game.
want.
Yeah, same.
Jacksepticeye,
Okay, do you guys?
Markiplier.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, do you guys? Wait, do you guys know who IBX Toy Cat is?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
I
Dude,
like
he's
IBX.
so
Yes.
underrated. Like he can like talk about like anything.
Indeed.
It's like he's just like I don't know. I just love
Yeah,
that man.
but
Okay.
he built up personality and he's struggling.
A lot of people I know grew up off movies, but I
Okay,
grew
but-
up off YouTube.
Okay.
I did too.
Okay. The thing about Toy Cat.
Wait, how old
right?
is everyone here?
18.
I am 18.
15.
I'm 19.
21.
21.
See,
Well,
and
I'm
this
probably
is
old as
why
you
I'm
too.
saying I matured too early. This is why I'm saying I matured too early. I should not. I should be goofy. Well, I mean, I kind of am
Well,
goofy.
okay,
I am
the
kind of
thing
am
about-
I'm
goofy, but I'm
goofy.
self-aware goofy. I'm a
The
self-aware.
thing about
goofy.
Toy Cat and his
Oh.
channel being dead is that happens with anyone whose channel is that fucking old. Okay, if you have that much
Right.
of like a digital footprint and you have that many videos on your channel, like
That's not
and-
true. Look at Jacksepticeye. Look at Mark. Look at PewDiePie.
Okay, but they're
Yeah,
They're
different.
classics. They're YouTube fathers. I call them
Yeah,
YouTube
well,
godfathers.
yeah,
They're outliers. They're not the.
yeah, they're
rule.
obviously gonna be
You're-
outliers.
They're the
They're the
respected
big
ones.
papas.
They're the truly respected ones that you can't really touch.
Well,
Alright.
yeah.
I swear, if any of you called me
Crank
Markiplier,
President.
just because I look like him.
Jalen
Mark-
left.
Who remembers Stampy Longhead?
I do.
Me.
Hello, this is Stampy.
I'm
I
pretty
remember
much
when
that.
I remember when Stampy did do Minecraft. I followed him when he was a Halo user.
Halo, yeah, Halo.
Is that Halo?
When he had like the Stampy
Halo?
long
Jesus.
nose.
What?
Yeah,
Is
still
it
makes-
Halo?
Stampy still
Stamp-
makes content every once in a while, but it's not as frequent.
Huh.
yeah,
He made
I
like
grew up.
Stampy chill music. Okay, that's kind of cool.
yeah, but Stampy
with,
he
Oh,
does
look.
Halo.
It's
God damn.
I grew up with Dan TDM and Scott is Minecraft. That's the ones I watched.
I love the mod adventures. I love the
I-
fucking adventures.
Isn't
I
Sky
grew
just
up-
Minecraft?
Yeah.
Isn't he like? Didn't he get into like trouble or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Massive
abused his
trouble.
girlfriend.
I
he
grew
did
up
a
with
lot of
Smosh.
fuck shit.
He used
I
his
grew up-
girlfriend as a
Popular
fucking basketball.
Popular
Yeah.
MMOs did some fuck shit.
See, if I ever
Yeah.
get canceled,
See,
if I ever
I
get
grew up-
canceled, it's gonna be.
Oh, he sold his channel too.
I grew up watching Smosh, and like I'm not gonna lie, when I was
Yes.
when
I
I was
love
like, when
Smosh.
I
My
was
mom got
when
mad
I
at
was
me.
like, oh yeah, same. When I was a little kid, I'm not gonna lie, I had like the biggest crush on Anthony Padilla. He's still hot.
Anthony
I admit,
Quesadilla.
yeah. Anthony Padilla. is pretty
Jalen, you
good.
fucking transgender
Even in the
assault
emo
rifle. What the
race.
fuck?
It's
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
it's
Cheeto
the,
mentioned
it's
that
the
in the video.
Cheeto transgender assault rifle.
Yeah.
So
What did Cheeto say about that?
what?
He was just like,
The
"How did you get a pride flag or transgender assault rifle?" That's what he said. He just made a comment about it.
Oh,
Right,
dude,
you
where
look
did you
at
record
the
this and
game,
why?
the game.
What game is that,
I-
by the way?
It looks like Roblox.
It's called it's Roblox. It's called
Fucking course.
Bad
That's
Business.
Roblox.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty
What,
good.
you think that's
I-
good
Yeah,
for
do you-
Roblox? It's a
do you-
good game. That's
Do you guys like the hit game
Yeah,
Criminality?
lines, bro.
The hit sandbox game Criminality,
None of it is as good as
Alright.
Minecraft or Minecraft.
Well,
made by
PvP, okay?
RVVZ,
Minecraft
aka
PvP
Roman
hits
Trautman.
different. Go
Could
watch
you
my PvP
imagine
well,
videos if you don't believe me. Like,
Like, could
go-
you imagine how?
okay, so you know how PvP montages in like games in general are like dog shit and not fun to watch? Well,
Yeah.
Minecraft PvP montages are different, okay? And if you don't believe me, in the featured channels section of my channel, go to where it says
it's the most
Furios
boring shit I've ever
MC.
watched.
Oh, believe me, believe
Hey,
me.
why is there this
My-
white star
no,
around my camera thing?
Minecraft PvP montages, it's
Oh.
not boring the same way that other montages are. Like they're so aesthetically pleasing. Like it's like eye candy. It's different.
I feel the way about COD
That's different.
like montages.
I don't
COD
know.
montages back in the day were awesome.
Yeah.
Just the way
It's cool.
the shooting lined up with the music, it was perfect.
Oh yeah, those.
All right, well,
That's
I
what I
like the
do
COD
with
montages.
That's what
I
I
like
do with
COD
aggro
montages.
pearls. That's what I do with aggro pearls is all like if I throw an aggro pearl, I'll try to like time it to like whatever the beat is, and I'll also do like velocity edits in Vegas and whatnot, and it's recorded in like 360 FPS, and I also use like this basically this blur config which interpolates it so it's like actually way more FPS than that, and then it you know, and then it resamples into 60, and it looks really fucking smooth and really fucking good. So I'm just saying. Oh, and I put and to make it even better, I put gang music in the background of all things.
Gangy.
Everybody gangsta till he till the MCPE gang member drops his new montage.
Bro, my friend.
How old were
my
you when
friend
you
who-
made that?
Yeah.
Me?
All right, well,
Yeah.
it's getting pretty late. It's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I actually school tomorrow, so I got to
Skill issue.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna
49.
cry.
Just sleep through
schedule
class.
issue, honestly.
Just sleep
It's
through
12:49
That's
class.
almost.
for me.
It's
Alright, well-
almost 2 in the morning, and I can go all night because I'm demented.
That's
Same.
great.
You
That's
don't,
great.
you don't have
Probably get
anything to
But,
do
um,
tomorrow.
Thanks for having me on. This was nice.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Fun.
All right, see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
God, is Minecraft would be in prison for doing shit with underage girls if he wasn't rich?
Why can
Yeah, I
Jalen
don't know.
screen share and I can't?
Yeah, why can't I
Skill-
screen share? I find it
skill
offensive.
issue. Skillet.
This
Wait,
makes
I can't
me-
see
Do,
sure
like-
either. What the fuck?
I'm gonna do toaster plus bathtub combo if you do not give me the ability to stream.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
I think only one person can stream at a time or some shit. I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that is.
Oh boo.
Even
Oh, it
no,
is.
it was grayed out for me as well, and like it's my fucking server, so I don't know.
Yeah, we
I
can't
don't
really
even
do
know if
anything.
I can.
We can't really do
I guess I
anything
would
about
have
it.
to like stop somebody else's stream.
We would have to go into general.
It's my server
Yeah.
now.
Too lazy.
You're the one that made me.
Too
so
late.
mad.
How dare
Imagine.
you?
A good Minecraft
There's
building
no
montage is
heaven.
something magical. Oh, a building montage is basically more like a time lapse type of thing. And yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. It is. Yeah,
It's like
those
art,
also
like a speed
those
art
also-
kind of thing.
Yeah, those also hit
I mean, it's
different.
technically art.
Especially if there's shaders. But that's not the kind of montages I
Ooh.
would make. I
You're
made
talking
like,
about like the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 montages.
No, those are also dog shit. They're not aesthetically pleasing the way my
Well,
montages are.
they never were.
Yeah,
They never
yeah,
were.
but my Minecraft PvP montages like hit different, okay? Like even in my latest video, like there was some Minecraft PvP footage. Like that shit is eye candy. And if it's in a montage, I'm telling you, like if it's just like the combos and like the aggro pearls and just me being like goated at the game, which I mean, sure I am like that the whole time, but like extremely goated, like more than usual somehow. It's like it just hits different, you know?
Yeah.
Especially with like good edits.
Is this that? All right, the game that's streaming right now, is that the Roblox thing?
Yeah.
Me, yeah, this is Roblox.
That's a
Oh,
Roblox
that's
thing that's like said to be
Roblox?
really like
Holy
not
shit.
not supposed to be on Roblox. That's what people have been saying that game's supposed to be like.
Yeah, everyone made a bunch of videos saying it's Call of Duty or whatever.
Yeah.
Is this
like
a
better
Roblox
season.
game?
Fuck.
It is
Like,
a
your videos
Roblox
now.
game.
It's just
Honestly,
Modern
I
Warfare.
wish I could be like a Roblox or gaming YouTuber. I just don't know how to produce consistent
Produce.
content on that shit. Because
I
like
need to start.
it would be
Go ahead.
awesome to make a video on this stupid Roblox Call of Duty game. That's like an easy
Just-
video, but
just
like
live
Well,
stream
the thing
it.
is,
Just
well,
live
the thing is
stream.
about
yeah,
gaming.
I could do that. I could do that.
Like
The thing
live
is about
streaming
being a
is so
gaming
easy.
YouTuber.
Live streaming that
The
kind
thing
of
about
shit is so
being a
easy.
gaming YouTuber is that it's so oversaturated, just like commentary. It's just like there's no way
Yeah.
that like people are ever gonna watch it and separate yourself. Because
Yeah, I don't
ultimately,
know.
if you're gonna
I
do
need-
something, you might as well do something that no one ever has done before.
Yeah, well, and that's why
Yeah.
I fulfill multiple niches at once. Like, you know, the femboy thing, kind of niche, but not really. And then I also do the debate bro thing, and interact with like other people in that sphere, kind of. And I do a little bit of commentary, but not just commentary, but also small commentary, so it's more specific. It's like I kind of know
Mhm.
what I'm doing vaguely, you know.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
have
gonna
a
be
million.
starting
Yeah.
a new channel here soon. The handle a few other niches.
You know, I'm gonna have a
I-
million.
Because
I'm gonna have a million
my
subscribers.
current niche is not that like I have 1,000 subs and everything, and it's like it's not nothing to like shake a stick at, but
Yay.
Yeah.
like
Yo.
you know,
yo,
considering
now-
like
I
my
just
first
build off
attempt
of it.
at like building a channel, having 1,000 subs, I feel like that's pretty good. But like if I start like brand new with something else,
Yeah.
like I can get like I'm not
know,
gonna
this-
abandon this one.
I was gonna say, like, you should.
But it's gonna be
I don't
different.
know. I guess. I
I
mean,
would
I don't know.
cry.
Or you could just
I
change.
don't
your
believe in
content.
abandoning.
You could just change your.
Yeah, I don't
content
believe in
and just-
abandoning it. I'm
I
just gonna do
low-key-
something different on
Yeah.
something else.
Like I low key regret.
It's gonna be more
like,
of a yeah.
I low key regret like not just like sticking to one channel, but also I don't really regret it now that I think of it because it's like I don't know because it
The
ended
thing
up working
is,
out.
Don't let my audience hear this, but like I low-key hate doing Omegle videos where it's like trolling as like an e-girl or whatever. I'm like
I'm telling them.
it's so no, it's just like I don't want to pigeonhole myself into that, you know.
Yeah.
I get that.
Fair
Like, I
enough.
don't
You
wanna-
want to be a you.
Hey Natty, you remember
You-
the streets, right? You remember that game, that funny game, The Streets, on Roblox?
Yeah.
It got an update finally after like a year.
So basically, my new channel is just gonna be connected to my TikTok, which is just gonna be me being a, you know, femboy TikTok pretty boy thirst trap
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Wait, can't you
Hell
just
See,
do
yeah.
YouTube Shorts? Couldn't that just be Shorts on your main channel anyway, since Shorts
Pretty
are separate?
pretty much.
It's kind of
Okay, just,
doing
yeah,
that
just
on.
you don't need a new channel for that. since
I
it's
mean,
Shorts.
I need to get
yeah,
mine.
but it's just more like makeup oriented than like femboy oriented. So like, I'm gonna do like makeup that like even
do
with
realize
the beard,
that,
because
like,
I'm not gonna be a femboy forever.
Well, hold on. You do realize that you can
Big
merge
sad.
all of these qualities, right? Like into like one like a fucking weird like clusterfuck of
I
a channel. I
can.
mean, that's what I've done, and it works.
I can,
It
but I
works.
like to be organized. I have this weird
Yeah, but look at
autistic
how
obsession with being
Okay,
organized.
well, look at my channel. Does my channel look too disorganized to you?
Not really.
Exactly.
Not really, no.
Exactly. That's my point. It doesn't have to be disorganized. You can have a
That is
channel
true.
aesthetic. Like, my channel has a very specific aesthetic for a reason, right? My thumbnails have have an aesthetic. I have an aesthetic. I have a way of presenting information that is fairly consistent, right? A little bit different on
Yeah.
live streams than in videos, but still. Fairly consistent nonetheless. And it's like,
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, it's like I'm just using different means to lead people to the same conclusion, which I guess the conclusion in this case would be my personality itself, right? It's like people don't stay just because I'm
Your
a
personality
femboy.
is your brand.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Yes.
it's like all this other shit is like the aesthetic of my brand. Like my brand is like aesthetically a femboy debate bro one, but really that's not the only thing people are staying for. That's the only they only like they come for that. They stay for me. And that's the goal.
Yeah, you have a unique voice for commentary too. I'll say
Yeah.
that. Like your voice
Yeah, you do.
your voice is more standing out than mine. Like mine is just I don't know.
So you sound like you're talking about the economy and shit. I'm gonna be for real.
Yeah,
in stock
no, for
market.
real.
In the stock market.
Okay, so
I
so
know-
somebody mentioned so I heard about this thing, like this Adobe podcast thing, where it basically uses an AI to
Yeah.
remove background noise. It makes my audio sound terrible. So I must have like some weird ass voice, because it just did not sound even close. Like it worked for other people, but not me. It's weird.
Have you ever heard the people have been putting like songs and shit through it, and it adds like weird voices. Like it takes the instruments as being voices, and it's the weirdest shit ever.
Oh, that's actually
It's
a weird
so
phenomenon with
fun.
MIDI.
I need to try
So
that.
basically,
I might...
if you play MIDI on a
Fucking
keyboard,
MIDI.
exactly how it is,
Yeah.
like you'll have like
Uh-huh.
these weird after effects, whereas like the piano sounds like it's a voice, but it's really weird.
Yeah.
I should get back
Yeah.
into music.
I might just like
I
screw
love
around.
music.
I might just screw around and put like weird shit in like Adobe Podcast, and just like combine a bunch of like noises and like different voices from like a bunch of different sources and different audio
Yeah,
qualities, just to see what
Yeah.
clusterfuck I
Yeah.
get back. I might do it for a video.
I
or
used to
some
be
shit, or part of.
I used to be
video,
part of this
gag.
community on SoundCloud called the SoundClowns, and
Oh no.
I used to have an account that was like pretty big during the SoundCloud days. I deleted it,
Oh.
and like
Big
some
hurt.
of the songs are still out there, I think, but like basically a SoundCloud is like YouTube poop, but just audio format.
Oh no.
What the smoke? They pinch back.
That's actually
And-
based.
They.
A lot of my songs, like I could probably release an album, and it'd be like Pink Season from like
Please
Filthy
do.
Frank.
Yes.
Have you guys
Yes.
heard? Have you guys heard? Joel from Vine says, "Have you heard the album Super Ghostbusters?"
I've not.
It is like essentially what this guy, this like streamer, he lost internet for like a week, and he found this like shitty MIDI file of the Ghostbusters song, and it's a for like a bunch of different songs. He put different lyrics over it, and each time it goes around to the next song, each instrument becomes more out of tune and like more off time, and this is the funniest shit ever.
Sometimes
It
I would do,
basically
like, weird
sounds like
mashups.
Can you send me a link to that?
oh hell yeah! But essentially,
bet.
it sounds like how ADHD feels.
Oh hell yeah.
Because-
Oh, yeah, okay.
It'll sound
I have to send you.
relatable. I'm gonna
I have
go
to send you
soon.
some of my SoundClouds, Femyoz, because I have
Alright,
this
bet.
one where it's like it's Gangnam Style mixed with Song 2 by Blur from the 90s.
Oh my god.
It- As chaotic as you expect, and it actually fits. That's the thing. It's so cursed it fits.
Cap. There's no way. I
Oh
refuse
my-
to believe.
I called
Anyways,
this.
I just
I'm gonna,
remember.
I'm gonna be ending my stream, so I'm gonna leave the stage. I
No!
guess I'm gonna disconnect quietly so y'all can keep talking,
Alright.
and then when the stage ends, y'all can just go in general VC. Hold on. Before I do an outro, I need to exit. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed this live stream. Went on for quite a while. I mean, it's 1 a.m. for me now. Just turned 1 a.m. And, yeah, it's, to make up for the fact that I was running a little bit late, and I wanted a long, you know, oh, God, I'm spacing out. Yeah. This is how you know I'm behind schedule, because I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. It's okay. Anyways. Fuck, I'm also hungry as shit. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the video. It was very epic, okay? Very epic video, and, look, I'm fucking tired, okay? That's why I'm, if you've been a fan of the soundtrack, Doom 2016, there's cool remixes. I don't know anything about it. Good night, everybody. Smash like and subscribe, and I will see you all in the next one. Oh, 5-hour stream. Not too bad, not too bad. I was hoping for a 6-hour stream. 6-hour streams are where it's at, especially because I didn't do a stream on Friday. There's good reasons, but whatever. Oh well. Bye.